Hi, guys. Hope everyone's going well. Sorry, I ran downstairs to get a snack. We'll jump into it. I haven't even duty on yet, because I just loaded in. Ripple's still on fucking duty. Bitch, go to bed! But hi. Just a little bit of food.
Sure.
Schmilk. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet while we're starting here. I'm eating my snack. I have buttered bread with jam. My bread's falling apart. But how's everyone going today? No shot, she's still up. This woman is sloshed.
She's doing awesome. She actually just
Hi,
texted
Paul.
me about kissing me.
Jesus Christ,
Hey.
Opal. Who's smooching?
Remi, smelly.
Yeah, ocean
Oh,
night.
you smell.
How you smell, pal? What floor are we on? We're not on the right floor.
Yeah, mama. How's the sloshed woman going?
Yeah, no, I don't actually care.
She's going off duty.
Finally. But how are you, Snoop?
6380 with a yellow lifeguard
bullshit,
vehicle
that's all I
occupied
do
2 times
anymore,
northbound
apparently.
Strawberry Avenue.
Oh.
That's my job.
277.
Yelling at people.
Imagine yelling at people. Ew.
Westbound San Andreas Ave.
That's the job now.
Continue westbound San Andreas Ave. Still continuing westbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns.
Okay,
We got 2 individuals dressed
so
up
if you want to
as
go back to your apartment, you can,
paramedics.
or you can go sleep in the
1 male, 1
showers.
female.
Some people like
Male
to
is
do
going to
that.
be primary.
I need to go park my car.
Right,
Yeah.
northbound Movie Star Way. Right.
Just make sure you go off duty at
Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Vader. Right, southbound, Dorset Drive. Alright, we're gonna move this chase to channel 3. Channel 3, everybody.
There's a good chunk of jam. I need a scout. I'm in a chippy mood at the moment. Oh my god. Opal's trying to fuck Ruth. I got to stand in the back corner while all that was happening. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of want to bug someone to double up for a bit, but who's around? They're in a meeting.
Good news. Astron VAFs were processed, and both owners have told us all to go fuck ourselves. So that's good.
Oh, well, at least you have permission to fuck yourself.
Can I get 77 to the hospital, please?
10-4-76.
Somebody just broke into the ICU, and they got shot.
Oh.
Is there still active shooting?
No, the shooting is over with.
Are you safe?
I am safe, yes.
10-4 arriving on scene.
Wasn't me. There's people in the ICU or whatever they shot.
Wayne Freeman's getting into a car and leaving.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm headed into the emergency room. Alright, I see.
Hi, Remi.
I'm gonna stay outside in case anybody flees.
I'm only
How you
letting
doing?
PD in.
Only me.
No,
If you're not, please back up.
that person that just
Oh my
ran
God.
pushed their way into the ICU along with
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Him.
Go ahead and lock the doors, lock the doors, lock the doors. I got you.
and got shot for it. Not by me,
Oh,
by
gosh.
somebody else.
That's fine. Alright, perfect. You're locked here. Alright.
All right, Ember.
Good morning to me.
I don't want to do medical in your house. If you would like to attend to one of them, or I could help you, whatever you need.
No,
Violet.
I can't do medical in the house. They have to be brought to
Okay.
to Nurse Joy.
All right. Would you like us to escort you to Nurse Joy?
Please.
What the fuck?
Understood.
I just want to eat the
Remi.
food. I'm coming.
We're gonna be escorting Violet to
Ratchet.
Nurse Joy so the individuals can get medical.
You two, Ember.
I'm pressing charges.
Aphrodite, do you have
Ember
a
shot me.
visual on the down suspect?
I'd like.
Yeah, there's two.
Ratchet and Ember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently people just ran out and left, and they said Ratchet and Ember shot each other or were shot at. I didn't really hear, but I did hear their names.
Press it.
10-4. We're just gonna get the medical first. I need one call sign to collect the
Yikes.
evidence in the
394.
ICU ward.
Wait, was that shooting?
And I need one call sign to help me interview these individuals.
Hi,
665.
Hello.
Hey.
Ignore my munching noises. I've got bread with jam.
Okay. There was people that were supposed to be coming to visit.
Yep.
I heard noises and they pushed right past me.
Hiya. I know, it's great. Sorry, and like you're hearing me, I'm just... hey guys, this is how I know that Lisa's far gone, because she just DM'd me,
She's
I
not willing to
drink.
give a statement, then
That's all.
fine.
Just, I drink. I don't want to know how much that woman's drunk tonight.
If you could please cuff Ember, she's the shooter.
Am I scoofed? I think I'm scoofed. Could I have another unit to the ICU to pick up the evidence? I can't seem to pick it up. I genuinely can't pick it up. Great.
Oh no, you need a nap.
Yep.
Another 11-10-7 vehicle maintenance Milton's mods.
You want to step out so you can take a nap?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Lisa has logged off. But I was hanging with her a bit when cause she sloshed. Like, slurring her words and everything, sloshed. Yeah. I was just sitting behind her, hanging out. The fucking, the noise when he does, like, the pump, and then when he was putting the shit on his hands. I genuinely had to try and keep myself calm, because I struggle with, like, that sort of noise. And it actually makes me want to be very violently angry and makes me want to violently throw up. So I was sitting there gagging and that behind Lisa, struggling. But of course, she's too drunk. She was just fucking going for it. The biohazard's doing well. I'm doing fine too. I'm just chilling after having to lay down for a little bit. Also, I had to try so hard not to lose my shit when it clicked in my brain that it was anal lube. No, I haven't. I haven't really got into what's happened to Remi recently. Because I took a few days to chill off stream with some of the remedy stuff, and then I'm guessing more of it's still going on now that I'm hearing about through the grapevine, which I can't be bothered to deal with. If I get kidnapped or shot for like half the shit that's happened, I'm just gonna sit there and take it, because there's not much I can really do when there's a lot more to it than what people can see. Honestly, for the plea deal, I'm surprised they didn't ask for the house arrest again, because I literally specified with Robin jail or house arrest, and I was told jail. Because I thought I was going to plea out for house arrest, which I was about to do to just get this case over and done with. Oh. The medic's outfit while I took a nap. Love that.
323, the cadet is back from his nap. Are additional still needed at CMC?
If I could get an additional to please collect evidence in the hallway between the staff room and the cafeteria. That's where the stabbing took place, please.
A firm 32370.
Yeah. There's a lot that happened that I'm not gonna go into, especially, like, the day the plea deal happened. It was a lot in back and forth from me communicating between
I've been advised we're
everyone.
going to be grabbing Miss Violet's statement right now. We're in the ER room.
And I probably wanted it
Thank you for
over as
taking
much as
Violet's
everyone
statement. Do you have a
else, and,
report up
like,
for this yet?
the plea deal was
Yeah, you don't
unchanged
put one
from
up
when
now.
we offered it, so that's why, like, as Remi, I submitted it as the same document that Robin submitted. Because there was no change.
I need Ember check to see if she's GSR positive from the shooting that led us to being here.
There's just, like, so many levels of shit to it I wish I could explain to people. Hi, Wilsony. Hi, Jim. Lost, can't even move on yet. There's one more case involved. There's a civil suit. So as much as I want to just put it behind me, be done with it, I can't yet. There's still more to go. I'm gonna have to figure out which lawyer's taking it. Because Tony said he's not. He said he's leaving it up to Robin. But I don't know if Robin's taking it.
323, evidence has been collected.
It's not unlocked, so I can't get back in for the evidence. Like, just, like, without going into it too much, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff
I'm ready to
involved.
move Ratchet to MRPD when you're ready with Ember. Please don't. Please.
That's motorcycle, person hospital, unknown if involved.
Like, it's been a lot of backwards and forwards and a lot of things, I think, getting lost in communication. I've been as open as I can be. People are gonna have their opinions no matter what, and I think overall I'm just over it. Did anyone end up grabbing the evidence from the ICU? Because I wasn't able to and had to take a nap.
Was there evidence in the ICU? I thought it was just a staff
that was
room.
the original shooting.
Oh, A-firm, I'll go back in there real fast.
Yeah, somebody stole my cruiser from outside of CMC.
Cover that. Bolo.
Hi, Diuretic. It might have been a rat.
Alright, advice. We got the statement from Miss Violet. Just so you guys know, she's going to be going 42.
Hi.
She's available as a ride-along if anybody wants to take her.
Hello.
That's EMS.
It's in the ICU, but it's
Where's
not.
it again? Oh, shit!
10-4.
Do we have any doctorals
Who has Ember?
EMS?
I need a
Or is
ride
this
to
Miss Violet?
MRPD.
I think it's just Violet, but it's
What kind of,
it's inside
vehicle
the
is
locked
it?
doors.
That was stolen?
It's a Premier. It's gonna have
Ooh, no
269
bueno.
on the top. It's a Premier. I'll
Violet's
put a
going off
bullet out in a
duty, so
second.
Nurse Joy, can I use your key
Affirm.
card, please? Oh my god, thank you so much, Nurse Joy.
we
What a
got
doll.
If we got eyes on that, I'd like
I've
to
gotten the
instigate
photo,
it.
it just needs to be picked up.
Anyone against that? 10-4.
Oh, okay.
One warning, pull over, and then, like, 100 mile per hour.
I can
100%.
check it for you guys. I just have a 95 right now.
Whatever you want. I'm mobile if you want to let me know. Once and let us know. I'll go like code 6 for it.
Thank you for
I'm
that.
gonna do that as well.
10-4. I just do
Good
not want to
to
take my
go.
95 into emergency lane while Violet is there, so I'm waiting for her to leave. Let me track it for you.
Got it. Eastbound San Andreas. I'll keep comms clear till things are a little.
76.
22576. It's gonna be southbound Elgin, Legion Square.
311 attaching.
Joe, fuck that car. Fuck that car. Fuck that
225
car.
safe traffic.
Look at them. Look at them standing there.
They think that
But how's everyone going that's in chat?
I don't give a shit.
It has been wild.
Comms good for us for the 80 on the premiere.
I don't think Ath was picked up.
Sir,
Yeah.
the advice I have to track
Continuing.
everything.
Yeah. Continuing northbound, South Rockford. Guns and laps. I saw cuts when she got out of the car. One guy keeping his head down the passenger seat. He goes already 50.
One's out.
I'll step back with the person in the block.
Oh, they've got it sorted.
Put your hands up.
I can't even chase a Remi, yeah. Like, I can, but I just kind of want a second to chill.
Are you still pursuing a vehicle right now?
Yeah, Ephraim, I'm just holding comms while you guys are dealing with that back there.
Ephraim, I'm gonna assist with your vehicle pursuit.
Ephraim. Declan, how many you got with you? Is Declan by himself?
No, Declan has another
Negative,
unit.
I'm
What's
with him.
the status?
Vehicle's gonna be 50'd off of, it's going again, 50'd again off of Del Perro.
More man, what's the status with Declan?
So resisting running away. You're free to taser.
Comms for us there, Declan? We got this.
Bail.
Hell it. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I'm just taking 2 seconds to
Probably
breathe
out.
because I don't know.
Our driver is gonna have white hair on radio. Guns out, she was armed.
Ephraim.
Climbing on the roof, I'm gonna go around.
It's a mess today.
One of the passenger is running towards Mission Row. I'm gonna let her go while we focus on the primary. Hold comms on pursuit.
Putting a jumper on because it's fucking cold.
We got her here. She's gonna be by the railroad station.
I'll focus on the other female while you focus on the girl in white. We're gonna have a double foot bail by lower integrity. Both of them are running next to the train tracks by the canal.
Don't worry about the
Remi.
passenger. Focus on the white hair. That's primary.
Yeah, sorry,
Copy,
I
just
just
maintain
was taking a
Can you go-
second.
We're gonna
Can
be
you go help
behind
Aphrodite in the
Mission Row
emergency lane and take her to MRPD, please?
Yeah.
Be advised, there's gonna be a bike adjacent. They might be doing pickup.
323, do you need 77s?
Hey, firm.
Mission Row PD. Behind Mission Row PD.
23.
Attorney, and one is available. The state of San Andreas will pay for one for you. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Let's get out. Let's try to taser.
I'll read
as
you your
fast-
clan rights in a
Beautiful,
second. Do you understand
beautiful.
those rights? Thank you, Remy.
Okay.
195.
Good shit, Brian.
Direction.
Let's get the over here. We'll let the other person just fuck
Okay,
off.
talk
The
to
driver
me
was
then. I think you'll
main
be
interest here.
focused.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I saw a visual of her. Just so you know, she's running southbound in the canals.
Ephraim.
She's gonna be right to your south right now, Center. Just you're ready.
I'm back. Sorry.
It is A-okay. I was just saying you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney and one is available, the state of San Andreas will pay for one for you. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
I don't accept those. I want to hear the clown one.
I'll get the clown ones up for you next. I just need you to say those ones first, okay?
Okay, I do.
Thank you, Remy. You have a right to a cup.
You're
Oh, wait. I think it just recently changed. 1 second. Let me get up the report for it.
We're gonna bike because I'm not in the mood for car. We're gonna be a good little motor unit. I think I'm literally scuffed again as well, which is pissing me off because the prompt is not really coming up on its own. I think I'm literally... Am I... Ugh, I'm legit scuffed again. I need another... Need to restart the game again already. Yeah. I'm really having a day. Restart number 2. I just... Yeah, I rely on prompts too much as a cop for it to be fucking up as much as it is. I think by the end of it, it just turned out, like, with a lot of the remedy stuff, it just turned out to too many cooks in the kitchen, because, like, I was being told too many different things, and was just not being assertive on the case like I should be, because that's why the plea deal got rescinded, because I got told we should just take it to court, but then I ended up putting it back on the table, because it was what I wanted anyway, and I was like, it's just easier to get it over and done with. It's been such a fucking up and down case, but I'm just glad it's done. I never wanted to take property. Like, genuinely, I never actually wanted to seize property. It was a scare tactic from the start. That was what I said day one when it went on the docket. Oh god, it's that time of the month that I need to log back into everything. Radio check.
Knight, we've got your 95 in the cells.
Alright, motor time. Oh, what am I being pinged about now? Oh, I can't respond to that because I was at that incident. Would you like me for your kiss tonight?
Uh, 30K, I think.
You smell Bell.
About to cop a charge. Ah.
Ow! I'll spread my bioweapon on you.
Nice seeing you, Remi.
Alright, there you go.
Nice
Ship
seeing
that
you as
up.
well.
Hi, Remi.
Hi! Tractor!
I like to press charges. You saw that shit?
It just looks like you fell off the tractor, sir.
You know what I said, huh?
Have a good one.
Your bike is stupid.
What the heck?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, going alright. Hope you're having a good one. Why are the old saints in lost cards? Actually, I don't want to know. We got the Polito for a paycheck.
207, 36, and 37 at Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Meow.
205 10
I love my bike too much. Is my mumble fucked, or are people just clicking? My mumble's fucked.
Oh, 07, 37, code 4.
Honestly, not gonna question that. I just had to check that that was real. Whee!
Two o seven 36 RPD.
No, I know. Change. I should be back at 100 grand now. Yeah. Oh. Shotgun. Hit. hell?
207
Did I not pick it
76
up?
10
Did I just
87.
pull a dumb and not pick it up? Because I think I just pulled a dumb and not picked it up. Back up to Toledo we go. That shows you how wiffed I am today. Hi, Dillian. What's Bell?
207
There's-
36 90
If
Alpha.
you ever hear the term 13 Bell, I am the reason for that.
Yeah. Yeah, and watch your mouth.
Although,
'cause I'm-
although Remi is kind of, I heard she's kind of
What the fuck?
gunning for that.
Right. I'm the best driver in this circle. And you better watch your mouth because you're going to lose a tooth. Hi, Remi.
Hi.
There you go.
There you go. I texted you, I think. Or I texted somebody else.
Oh, that's me.
I documented a shotgun I found on the ground and then accidentally left it where I found it, so I'm off to go pick it up.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really.
I'm
hoping it was
I'm
Barry,
really
dude.
with it today.
You sound cooked.
There's two construction vehicles blocking the jewelry
I mean,
store.
it probably didn't help I slept for like 5-6 hours after a festival and then came back on duty.
Okay, have
A festival?
I
Yeah.
don't even know,
Kind of
dude.
festival.
A Pride Fest.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I had a
There's
cocktail.
4 tractors
It was
trying to
yum.
stop us from going to the jewelry store.
Kind.
There's gonna be 4 tractors actively going up and down with their like front mouths blocking the
Remi.
entrance.
Remi.
Getting scooped currently,
Remi.
207.
Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, from I'm
She's
getting
gone.
scooped. I'm getting scooped. A double scoop. It's a quadruple scoop.
Hey, warn them. If
Hey.
they double scoop, we will.
What kind of cocktail did you have?
It was called a pink jellyfish. It had pink gin, lychee liquor, and lemonade.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
That actually sounds really good.
It was. It was worth the $16 price tag for a classic cup.
$16?
We all know Belle would just go straight gin. No chaser.
I like rum.
I nearly
I'm a
got
tequila fan.
I nearly got
Of
Bundy
course
rum.
you are.
What does that mean? What the hell?
Nothing. All right, Remi, you go get that shotgun. We all cleared up here, Belle. You know, no evidence of the crime committed. There was no crime committed. Right? Right, Belle?
I don't know. I still can't see the tires. I don't know if it's fixed or not.
Whoa. Off to get a shotgun. Do you guys want to see some videos from the Pride Fest? Because I have a couple. Because if you guys are interested, I'll pull up a couple of the videos. They're very grainy phone quality, because I was... my friend and I sat towards the back, and we're watching the main stage.
Just be advised, are there any 77s? Sergeant Bradford is getting scooped by 4... whatever these are called, scoopers.
What's the 20 on that?
Jewelry store.
It's gonna be Dorset, eastbound
First
Dorset.
try.
I found 76.
Be one Wayne Freeman, I believe Amon Rose, and 2 members of Golf Gang whose name I forget. They're in scoopers and they're scooping.
624's en route. They'll just finish processing a suspect.
Motor 1's en route, but I'm up in Paleto.
They are very aggressive with their construction vehicles.
Louder and fly.
The sergeant is getting 3v1 scooped by heavy machinery.
I don't know why.
God, my vehicle's out, my vehicle's out.
We might blow up.
What do we fight for? I don't
Calling out
know
a gotta go.
why.
Be advised, these vehicles are like 10 tons. Don't even try pitting them or anything like that.
Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't planning on it.
We got a football with one of them. White-haired female running southbound Palomino. So running south.
Amron Rose. She's getting into the other thing. They might scoop her. She's getting scooped.
I'm hopping on the scoop.
Beat her down to that scoop. Beat her down. Oh my god. Scooping the sergeant. We're taking off southbound Palomino, speeds of 8 miles an hour.
We're going. Stand by.
Fuck.
Got a 95. We got a 95.
Just be advised, it's going to be Golf Gang and Wayne Freeman. Very likely we get wrenched and or Molotov here. Just keep that in mind, even though we're having a good time there. Currently southbound Palomino Ave, above Del Perro on the bridge. We have 1 PD vehicle disabled. We got 2 officers on foot, 195. Has been scooped off the bridge. Bradford has been scooped off the bridge.
Ambush the gang, ambush the gang.
Uh, 270's gonna put a barrier down, once I get in.
Hey, firm.
Because this is, even though this is, yeah, I'm in a barrier.
It's a good call, it's a good call. Denied. Excellent work, 270.
He's calling for them to move out.
Just make sure you keep your distance. Let's not leave any of them unattended, alright? We have 3 currently mobile. 2 of them are clumped together southbound on Palomino. The other one's slowly crossing the bridge. It's also southbound Palomino.
Hi. Glitter viewer, I see. Welcome in, welcome in.
And they're going to be taking the La Puerta on-ramp.
He just said bring them over to the hole. He's going to try and push them off the highway.
Okay, well, we're not going to... We can let them move because we can always catch up. We don't have to go too crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to go around and make sure I keep visual on that one.
2 of them dropped in now.
A firm.
One of them's now on La Puerta, facing eastbound. The other one is off-road.
Oh my god, I thought you
They're
died.
going to be grouping up on Del Perro. They're all slowly moving eastbound Del Perro. One's on the up-ramp, coming down to reunite with his friends, eastbound Del Perro. 3, what are these called? Excavators, that's what they're called. 3 excavators. We got 2 of them still moving east Del Perro.
Towards Ginger Street.
AFM. I got visual on both of those. Just keep the one that's coming on the down ramp. Okay, see that one too.
Alright, have you read her rights?
Bradford status.
Currently taking care of the suspect. Stand by.
What do you want to do here, Sergeant? These are just going to move at snail speeds. We can't pit them, can't box them. We just have to hope they get out.
Away from me.
I'm gonna be honest. We
Try
do
to
have a
do better.
95.
I would recommend just clearing out from the area. There's an
I'd say,
ongoing
listen, for the amount of
situation.
units we have, the amount of vehicles,
Yeah, but you
well,
can't
you know, we
really,
can't really do a lot
All
against
right.
these vehicles. I'd say we can just stay back with the 95.
I appreciate
good.
you. I seen what was
AFM.
happening.
Me and Mule will keep visual on these forklifts just in case, but I just don't see a world where we get any of these extra people as 95s.
Hey, from the unit on motor, can you go to my Taurus on the eastern side of Dorset and repair it while I stay back with the 95?
AFM.
And then once it's repaired, just inform me. I'll go and get it mobile. I'll come back and take care of the 95. I just gotta supervise her while she's doing processing.
I'm just gonna get it out from working in between the tree and the excavator.
Hey, from.
Oh my dear God. They are taking the Del Perro freeway whole into the tunnels. That is a death sentence. Oh. One of the forklifts, excavators, is disabled. He's reuniting with the other one. They're going into the tunnels. I'm just gonna let him go and give him a wide berth. I'm being told I'm gonna be bulldozed if I follow.
Alright, we're gonna be moving the 95 towards the Taurus right now.
AFM.
The Taurus is repaired and no longer working on the tree.
Hey, firm.
One of the individuals out on foot, two of the excavators look to be stuck.
Maybe he's like Nightwalker.
Be advised, there is a black SUV
Like Jake
just kinda,
Gyllenhaal, maybe he's,
parked
like,
in that
documenting?
alleyway that's been watching us the whole time.
He's been told to leave and hasn't.
You can just keep an eye on them while we're in this while we have this 95.
What was it?
Alright, update. Currently we have one mobile forklift. It's gonna be 3 times occupied. 2 of them are in the scoop and one of them is driving.
He keeps like rolling in and out. I asked him to leave the area and he just didn't.
He might be very much involved, to be honest. He's
Mm.
too conveniently right here.
That finger reverse is shit.
My God Almighty. Mule, let's break off, right? We go in there, we're gonna get our
I was
vehicles
not
crushed, we're
expecting
gonna get
that.
it on foot. Yeah, we're gonna get 1v3 for 3v1 knuckle dusted
What-
and Molotov.
What got, do you... Who are you riding with?
Alright, we're VCB on the last 3
I was
suspects.
riding with
Oh,
I was
Mira,
gonna
okay,
become-
okay.
But is this flagged
Alright.
up? Or
I don't know yet.
I'll get it impound. I'll get it my friend.
Alright, thank you.
Whoa.
20776 MRPD with 195.
Yeah, don't be fooled by those things. They move very quick in reverse. Jesus Christ.
They're good fun. I'm I'm just having fun on the slow ass bike.
Helen, do you need backup? I can go with you.
Yeah, please, if you can help her.
Okay, perfect.
10-4.
Because that was the one she was driving. I just want to get it documented for them.
Oh, good.
So no pedito, no?
What?
Nah, no pedito.
No, this Pedito. Like, he's already up in Polito, the poor the guy. I'm not going to get him on the camera. This can just be regular towed, I believe.
Alright, now we can replace this sawn off in advance. Can I do that? So if people quick pull up into the keep clear bit, they don't kill
Hey
me.
everybody, 323 is going to meet Liam Law to raid his helicopter garage at his request at LSIA. I have Peach with me as backup.
Motor 1 will be 76 as well, just in the area.
Thank you so much. Yeah, any available 77s are appreciated. Last time I met up with Liam Law, he made Drake put me in cuffs, and then robbed Drake of his PD pistol in front of me. So
624, 76.
Motor 1 mic out.
Bum, 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 bum.
green helicopter at LSIA coming in.
.5. 10-8, any active?
I'm meeting with Liam Law to raid his helicopter garage at his request.
Helen, was his request that you were like, is that like cold turkey? Is there like any other context?
He said he trapped a car in his helicopter garage and he needs me to come alone to raid his helicopter garage.
Hey, it's community
Motor 1 is
policing
on
right there.
scene.
I live to serve.
Two of us, 23.
should be a church, but I'm raging on a Sunday. Passing me looking at a Sunday.
What's the status with the helicopter?
I think it's code for his. There's nothing in his helicopter garage. I think he just wanted attention.
Oh my god. What?
Who wants to take?
Liam Law wants attention.
Oh, he's always been a pig, me.
He lost his Sultan, but there's no Sultan here. I think he just needs attention. Olo Liam Law, no reason. He's just lonely.
There's Tinder for that, not 911.
Liam Lonely Law.
Motor 176 MRPD evidence processing. Status?
Code for it.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, someone's there. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm curious. I don't actually know whose car that is. I need to move over a bit. I'm too in the road. Don't know. Looks like it's the only car in there. Be curious to just go down and be curious to figure out whose car it is, but I don't know if I want to plate read it, because that's game.
He's back to 740
I want to see how much better the slip I do in cars works on bikes, because if it probably works better on bikes because they're more maneuverable. It's not really a slip, but I already fucked it up. Survivor, I'm a survivor. Gremlin? I'm not sure. Thank you, Ruby. The 12 months since I was partnered, not partnered, affiliate is actually next month. So, it's odd. But thank you. I'm not sure how Gremlin we're feeling on Remi, because I'm also just, my energy's very up and down. Sorry, I was sitting staring at something quickly. Yeah. I think it actually lined up with next month, Ruby, when we were looking at it. Because we actually, like, were officially looking at it. Because I double checked and we're about a month off.
MIPD, please.
The evidence
Here
is
we
not
go.
showing up.
Bruce? Bruce, Peach might be pregnant with your baby.
Huh?
She sat on the chair.
You know what?
What?
Oh, that's not
Ah.
Bruce.
Oh my god, he wants to be a deadbeat dad so bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I thought that was Bruce.
Oh wait, my bad.
What the
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
I just saw BCSO in motor and shift 2 and I just assumed.
Hey, Peaches. Hey,
Do you think Peach is glowing? You think notice anything different about her?
Hi, Omega.
The pants. It looks like she's got highlights in her hair.
Wow, you're glowing.
Sorry, I was working on something. What's up?
Wow. Wait, I'm showing?
Glowing, glowing.
Glowing. Oh, okay.
Glowing is showing.
Oh, I gotta go.
Have fun, Peach. Be safe for both of you.
Helen, you would be a terrible mother. You know why?
What the fuck?
Not because
bro?
listen.
Yes, she did.
You would be a terrible mother, not because you would be a bad mother in the parenting capacity, but because you would say that shit. Be safe, the two of you, and you just like completely ruin me taking my girl. You know what I'm saying? Like you, those comments, and you just ruin my entire day as
I
yourself.
was
Hey,
talking about
Helen.
her and her baby because she's pregnant.
Hey, Helen.
Yeah.
Hey, Helen. Permission to tase Alan in the balls again for saying dumb shit?
No, I don't support cops tasing other cops for a joke.
I
That's at
really
least
don't
his
support
car.
CBT. I'm not gonna lie, I do not support CBT.
Okay,
Apologies,
well,
Aphrodite.
I felt like we were like building rapport and like becoming friends, but that was I don't know about that.
That's why I could make that joke because we're building rapport, but
I
now we
don't
downgraded
know.
back to.
I think we've been
Okay.
downgraded to 77s.
Ooh.
Hey,
Snoopy
Yeah, you
smells.
fucked that up, bro.
You smell, Remy.
Perfect. The perfect thing is, hey, Aphrodite, I don't care. That's why you can make jokes. You just don't care. Boom.
Is there anyone?
You would make a
I
good mother,
won't.
Aphrodite, though. I would say that.
Thank you. I have children, so I better be a good mother.
Damn straight. I genuinely, yeah, damn straight. Bit.
2 I adopted. I gave birth to 5.
PD,
Yeah,
PD
first
from
was
333.
pestilence, and then famine, and then war, and then death, and then arachne.
You're saying PD or PT?
PD from 323.
Love you,
Okay.
Aphrodite.
You guys think I'd be a
Fuck their
terrible
family
mother?
names, dick. The fuck? Fucking
Helen, I
family
think
names.
I'm the only one responding. My answer would be biased, so I probably shouldn't answer.
Context: I said Helen would be a terrible mother, not for the mothering skills, but for like the commenting. You know what I mean? I feel like she would be a cringe mother. I said it. I'll stand on that.
I feel like you're projecting, bruh. I'm just gonna
A
be honest. I
cringe
feel like you're
mother? What
fucking
does that
projecting.
mean?
It's the type of mom that just says things, and mom, please, please don't, please stop. Anybody, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
You know what,
They just
Key?
say the most
Threesome
outlandish shit.
canceled.
Oh.
Okay. So be it.
Threesome canceled until I get an apology.
Are you calling Helen a bad mom?
Yeah, he said
Yes.
he came up to me and said, "Helen, you'd be a terrible mother," out of nowhere.
He did. I can confirm as I was there.
He said.
Why are you even bringing that up? Oh, and you want to share with the class?
She just said something that reminded me of the type of things that my mother would say that were very embarrassing, and I just said,
I
"You'd be
remind
a
you of
very
your
terrible
mother, and you're
mother."
trying to have a threesome with me.
Am I hearing
Oh,
already?
anymore.
Three?
Not anymore. And we weren't trying. That was scheduled in. Yeah.
Not until I get an apology.
Beach, we were having an FFA threesome with the Raiders lady.
Really? Wow.
Which Raiders
okay,
lady?
I see how it is.
Alright, eh?
She's pretty lady. She's really nice.
And she is. I also met Riley Kenwood. She's another Raiders lady. Like, she's more than welcome too. If Miss.
Helen's live canceling with Faraday. I'm right next to her. She's live canceling. I can't believe Key wants to have a threesome with another woman than his mother, though. That is pretty crazy.
Alright, Oedipus, let's calm down here.
Yeah, that's too excited. Relax.
I called Faraday and I let her know.
Hey, firm.
I'm putting food at the BCSO for anybody that needs it.
Fuck the rest of us, I guess.
There's already food at MRPD, and you are also welcome to this food if you're at the BCSO.
Thank you so much, Helen. I appreciate it.
Gravy, you fucking stink. No.
Why is everybody being mean to me today?
I'm not being mean to you, Helen. You're lovely. Apart from thinking I was Bruce.
I I just have Bruce on the mind because Peach is pregnant with his baby, and I'm really worried about
What?
it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
10-9.
She
Bruce,
sat
you
on
might
the
be a
chair,
dad.
Bruce. I tried to stop her.
Okay. As of right now, everyone, if you're in the trailer, get out, and if you sat or touched anything, take a fucking shower. That's an order.
She's not in the Gooner trailer anymore, but she sat in the chair before I could stop her. I told her she needs to take a test, but she's glowing.
Hey.
Hello?
Peach, I will suck my cum out of
Hi.
you if it's in you. Like a
What
snake
the
venom.
fuck? What the hell am I hearing?
That's going to Maple.
I am not okay for this. Remy, I have to switch my phones real quick. Give me a second.
Has the Manor been doing any, like, shooting cops lately?
Only when we roll up on those shootouts with Hydra.
Hello?
My favorite criminal.
Hello.
You stink.
There's a guy
What the
named...
fuck?
We're down here just doing...
I thought
What's my
Twitter
fault?
was down bad, but some of the
tow
things
on
I've heard today
improper
are
vehicles,
worse.
and there's this guy named
I
Denzel
blocked like 10
Wallace
people on
that's
Twitter
got, like,
today.
9 properties.
Valid, honestly. I don't think you want to know some of the lines I've heard today, and it's not even on fucking Twitter. It's worse.
I'm just eating nuggets and chilling. Where do you think he is, bro?
I would jokingly say I'd come pull up, but I don't know how many of the boys would actually be.
We're having a
Let that
meeting, so
happen.
it's probably best not to.
I would get shot.
Yeah. Is Willie Robinson on duty by any chance?
No.
Okay, good. Well, that bastard, he better not be.
You would have called someone out, would you?
Yep, I'd have come and fucking shot him to go off duty.
Valid. I don't know how many of them don't, like how many of the boys don't really like me anymore because of the shit that happened with the case, because I don't know who was close to who.
I think they'll be alright. Just let it blow over, you know?
Yeah.
They'll be fine about it. Alright. I
Alright,
gotta
have
go,
fun
so I've
with
got
your
this meeting. And but yeah, stay safe, don't get shooted.
I'll try not to. I got reverse
somewhere
robbed by
up
one of
in
your
the
boys the
hills.
other day. They gave me a PD taser.
I mean, to give dispatch call-outs till you get eyes on it.
W.
Yep, have fun. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
I am passenger princess, so I can probably just figure it out.
10-4.
Pez stinky. Pez need garbage. Exodus is going to be on the quiet side for a little bit because I just got told by one of their members they're having a meeting.
That'll end well.
I don't know if it's a meeting between themselves or with someone else, because if it's someone else, $5 is a shootout.
Six 624's 23 at the Cypher. There's the Cypher seems to be parked in the thing, but there is someone standing on the roof of the property where the call was.
$176.
You think?
How are you going, Snoopers?
Oh, I was just dealing with bullshit as usual.
What happened this time?
Oh, Ember shot fucking Ratchet,
Oh, yeah.
and because Ratchet, I guess, was trying to kill her wife, and the gun Ratchet used to shoot, or Ember used to shoot Ratchet, was fucking molten hot, and I felt bad for Ember because she just wanted to sleep with her wife, so I had to pull some strings and do some workarounds to have that happen. Because I don't think Ember is necessarily in the wrong.
Fair.
Because all she's doing is defending her wife in the ICU that is incapacitated and can't move, and just because she's a criminal, she can't have a gun. So, of course, we have to charge. We have to do what we do. But
yeah,
since the gun was hot, and she did admit to me that she bought the gun off another clown earlier that day, which makes sense. But
there's a whole rigmarole of everything.
Yeah, and with Ratchet up in jail for an extended period of time, I wasn't about to send her to jail, so I had to wait for her. I just had her serve time at the cells. And I had to take her back down so she could fall asleep with her wife. And all that fun jazz. I got fucking senior reports to do. Fucking. Ugh. Don't
Hey,
become a senior is a headache.
Oh, no, I don't want rank at all. Honestly.
I didn't for the longest
Just so you know,
time.
he said there was scuff happening, and he was originally here.
And then I was offered
with
it, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it out. Because
shit hit the fan.
you kind of know, but like, I've fucking ran apartments before recently, and it's not fun.
You don't need to tell me twice
Like
about
me to
that
give
stuff.
them a minute to
But
get
I'm
back
just
into
very
it
much...
due to scuff, or are we going for it?
We'll go for it, but just to try and figure out what's going on.
I'm just waiting for things to blow over from the Remedy case, because that's been a whole mess.
I miss doing bullshit deputy shit.
Hey, do I have any more complaints put in about me? Just out of curiosity.
Besides what?
Besides the one I expected from EMS?
Nope, I haven't seen anything.
I guess that's
Are you expecting something?
I don't even fucking know. Whatever they decide to put in next, because I just know they're not happy with me.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest with you, the best thing to do is just sit down and talk about it. Be like, hey, I didn't mean to do this. This is an
I
accident.
did that, and that was still what, and the complaint was still put in. Like, I tried, Snoopy, I promise. I went and admitted
We could use
fault
the
and
77s on this
apologized,
side for
and
A
yeah.
if anyone's available on cocking end. We have female
hasn't
driver,
spoken to me
male
since.
passenger. They did steal the car in front of us.
I mean, I can't. Sorry. You can't at this point in time. You know, if they can't accept it, you just gotta move on, and they can just be a sour puss the whole fucking time. Whatever.
Because, like, the day after it all happened, I went and spoke to her and admitted fault, and I was like, I genuinely, if I had known, I would have stopped, and she was just angry.
Yeah, it'll go away sooner or later.
I don't know, I think I've just been frustrated by all the stuff I've had going on, and that didn't help.
Miss the chill vibes where you didn't have to do shit.
I miss the chill vibes where I could just be a silly little guy and do a couple of things instead of getting my shit rammed in every constant time.
Yeah, that'll happen. I know that more than anybody. You got my shit rammed in more than me than I should probably talk about. God, I've been hired for over a year now. It's been a long year.
I genuinely nearly quit again recently, just because I was just so over it.
Well, instead of quitting, you just need to take time off.
I know. It was more just I've been in a big, like, with the Remedy stuff, it was a big shit fight with lawyers, and then also too many cooks in the kitchen. I've already been told I was too nice for accepting the plea deal. Like, approving a plea deal for it all. I just don't know if I can be bothered to do any of that again. It's not even like the court stuff that bothers me, it's just how messy that whole situation was and then other officers jumping in.
Yeah, it's just always a clusterfuck. Oh god, I'm fucking tired. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Eat P Snoopy.
It's been a long day. I think I'm gonna go back out to BCSO and finish this paperwork and then
Go and finish your paperwork, then veg. You deserve
go
that.
to bed or probably fucking fly to Russia, to be honest, for a little
Oh
bit.
my god, you fucking talkie addict.
Actually, no, it's actually getting late. Never.
We pick on snoopers. I'm just taking 2 seconds, guys. I'm still a little slower. I actually need a bathroom.
You wanna race?
Hello. No, you will beat me no matter what. I can tell you that for a fact.
Oh, I don't even have a turbo in this.
I
don't even
go
have a turbo in this. No parts,
130 max.
Honestly,
Not
I don't
even
think this
fucking
does
with
that.
you.
I don't even think this goes that fast, honestly.
I need to do something though, so you have a good one. I need the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys. My body's sweating and I'm struggling.
Lieutenant units.
Yeah, Affirm, we're going to be responding to Lights 911, Ratchet, Big Gun, Ember Quint. It's going to be at the Fun House on maybe
Yep.
76.
65, 76.
Do we know if it's coming from within the Fun House?
Stand by, I'm almost 23.
Alright, I'm good again.
I do not see Ember outside, so I'm going to assume it's inside the funhouse.
Hey, but where did the 911 call originate? Was it inside or outside?
It looks like it's inside. I hear Ratchet screaming inside.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be in the back.
Hey, I'm gonna walk in and make contact with him.
Hey, firm.
And then fucking 1977s.
Yeah, A firm. 911 distress. Apparently a big gun. I'll be coming in from the back. Oh, the back is locked up. In the back, I see a lady in all purple right now on the phone. Have you made contact?
Negative. I have not gone in yet. Trying to get Ember on the phone before I enter. This is private property still.
That doesn't mean shit. There's a 911 distress. This welfare check.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the stairs. Make sure you have your firearms out. Peach, hold that door.
It has a class 2. They have a
Hey,
hostage?
Hey, firm. Peach, get on 311. Ask them to break off the A boost. We've got a hostage situation with a class 2 at the funhouse. We're gonna need more units.
Go 576 to the funhouse.
Hey, firm. Alan, once you arrive, I want you to get by the deputy and relay what's going on. It's me, Peach, and deputy, and Ratchet.
Your info is just entering Gripe State now.
Units that are attaching, we got a hostage situation at the funhouse involving a class 2 firearm, gun to the hostage's head. It sounds like it's going to be a class 2. We only have we have 4 units right now, but this place is massive, and we have people just
Hello,
running
Mr.
around.
Vibe.
45, I'm 76 to the funhouse.
323 same traffic.
Hey, firm.
There's also a mime on there.
It's 50 same map.
Alan's going to be backing up the deputy, relaying the conversation happening downstairs. Alan, give us a sit rep when you get there. We need one more officer in the back with me and Peach, and then the remaining watching the exit on the rooftop as well as the front door. Please call out call sounds when you take position.
Random people joining you guys on the backside.
Motor 1 will watch roof. 2 mics out.
Just passing the water treatment.
Okay, if the girl in the purple little tie-dye shirt comes back inside, put her in cuffs and detain her for obstruction.
Is that the negotiating deputy?
A-firm, yes.
A-firm. All right, we'll wait till we have more units just in case she pulls something.
Any positive identifying factors on anyone?
Yeah, it's gonna be Ratchet with a class 2.
323
Yeah.
to the funhouse.
Oh my God.
Where are you taking up position?
PTSD
Let's have you in the
here,
back.
right?
Hey, farm, station in the back. There is a grain color Asia that was ramming a vehicle. It's going northbound towards Union Road.
Alright, one of Ratchet's demands is for me to hear the story that he's giving on, so I'm gonna listen to this story.
Hey, bro. 2523. Are we negotiating in the basement? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, go check over there. It's towards the basement, and then when you get there, Ellen, relay what's been going on thus far, and relay for the deputy if you could.
What the heck, Star?
2523.
Exit.
Star, what's that supposed to mean?
Right, I'm on
And
scene.
hello.
We're in the stairwell of the basement. There is Sneaky the Clown with no firearm. We have Ratchet with a class 2 telling a story.
I'm not that shit on a bike.
23.
Hey, Remy, do you have any beats?
I believe
I
that
don't.
Ratchet is holding Sneaky. I'm unsure.
Hey, Firm.
Do you see anyone else
Ratchet
over there?
is holding Sneaky. No, I don't, and we're at the top of the stairwell, and they're right at the bottom, so we can't see anything below them.
Hey guys.
Hey, Firm. I'm gonna be Peach. I want you to back me. We're gonna be going up the stairs and making sure the top floor is clear.
You guys watch this
I can use
hallway,
one
okay?
more
Good
unit.
job.
Okay,
to hold
okay.
us.
323.
Hi.
We're gonna be holding the stairs. If you could come in through the roof entrance.
Order 123.
Star, you stinky.
Yeah, the roof entrance. So we kind of like pincer.
I don't even know what's gonna happen here.
The door from the balcony is barricaded shut.
Oh, A firm. Yeah. Okay, we'll
There's
go
one
up
of
the
the doors
stairs.
in the back. I'm trying to go to the other balcony door. Okay, I'm in upstairs.
If there's no entrances, the front door is available, and you can clear upwards. The middle floor to the basement is secured by me and the
This
deputy.
place is all barricaded.
Yeah.
With me and Snoopy.
This just reminds me why I don't sometimes get on shift too. Because I don't like coming up here.
Three officers in the front. Pushing and clear.
There's a lady and all.
LSPD, make yourself known. If you're in here, you are subjected
up,
to.
We're in
group
this.
shot
We've got this back
possibly. Make
hallway.
yourself
Announce
known.
yourselves. Make yourself known. Make yourself known. Ready?
Top floor is gonna be clear. Yeah.
There's someone being held hostage. I'm gonna
What's going on, PJ?
play the album I've been listening to.
How you looking down there, Alan?
Yes, yeah, that looks like.
We're in the middle of a, I believe it's a like a
British
love triangle between Ratchet, someone named Jojo, and Ember Quinn. I'm unsure.
Ratchet and Ember used to be engaged, and now Ember and JoJo are married.
Just saying, she has an entire cop
There you
car
go.
in there that she's.
So I
bleeding.
believe
Just don't
that
understand.
Ratchet feels like he's being led on by Ember, and there's violence escalating between himself and Jojo.
The individual in the purple tie-dye is supposed to be detained. She's out front.
I've told her to not approach the house again. She doesn't leave Ember. I believe they're affiliated. I've seen them together. I believe they're friends. I've told her to not come anywhere near. She will be arrested next time. Told her she's fine to sit by her car.
Okay. Oh,
If you want to get her out of here, I can go escort.
He's pulled up with a friend of someone, or someone has pulled up in a black car, and is standing next to the purple chick. The officers are talking to her right now.
If we feel more comfortable, let's get them to back up. They can stay near the area, but if they're gonna continue to pull up and cause
I'm
an
just
issue,
so
they need to
fucking.
back up.
Don't mind pulling up.
I've started heating
Driving
up.
past, driving away.
And now I just feel. Why did my body have to like just suddenly start overheating and getting unwell? This is pissing me off.
I was gonna reduce our unit count. We have 12 on scene. However, with all the individuals outside, I think we're gonna keep these numbers. Individuals outside have been instructed not to get anywhere close, or they will be arrested.
This doesn't change what we're doing, but Ratchet's claiming that he held up Sneaky because he wanted to talk to him, and it's turned into a hostage situation because we've arrived. And he would like to story, which he is still relaying in great detail.
I'm gonna be making my way down right now.
That's my sergeant. I'm gonna say it super loud.
Turn
It's a four-door sedan, kind of caravanning all over the hillside towards the east. They are perched up near a red tree, probably trying to get an overlook angle. So just keep your eye out, officers, from that angle.
Two
There's also a
vehicles
clown
pulling
van
up.
showing up, and the other car is pulled in closer. Pink-haired individual is now running towards the building.
Female attempting to enter the property.
Okay, she's under arrest. Sorry, wrong person. Other person.
Sorry,
Alright,
I
Ratchet
think
wants
I
free
actually
passenger inspection
genuinely,
the vehicle
because I have
that's
not been
behind
able
the
to
barn.
ship
Can
the
someone
sore
locate
throat from
the
this
vehicle by the barn
festival. I
by
think
the
I've
pit,
genuinely gotten sick.
Is it his own personal vehicle? Can I get a description? Anything?
I'm a fucking dumb cunt.
624 is going to try and assist with looking as
I
well.
took my compromised immune system to a festival.
Alright, break for a second. Break for a second. I have Lily out here with apparently the demands of Ratchet, which is cheeseburgers. Can I get confirmation from Ratchet, whoever's negative?
Negative. I'm dealing with Ratchet.
Break, be advised, there is a car in the near the pig pen. It is flipped and smoking. You can grant him free passage, but he's not going to be able to actually drive away in it. Just so you're aware.
Vehicle as well.
It will escalate.
I'd prefer if you went back to your vehicle, please. I don't mind. You don't have to leave the area, but I prefer if you stay by your car right now, okay?
I know you're worried. We're worried too. We just want this mini. We want to be able to focus here on it. Thank you.
Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between.
It's a blue and red vehicle.
Yeah, Abram, it is flipped and smoking at the back. We've not touched it. You don't obviously need to tell him that, but it's your discretion what you want done with the car.
Just stand by.
I wish that I could find my clothes. Red sheets and a morning rose. Hey, Flash. I'm just a silly little guy today.
Any updates on status of negotiations?
Stand by.
Might pass out in a dream pod. Oh yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. I usually don't fall when I try to stand. I lost a bet to a guy in a chiffon skirt. Better make these high heels work.
There's a threat
Check,
against
please,
Brian
guys.
White on Twitter.
Stay firm.
Yeah.
Well, now we're being threatened.
Did we have someone check
Now,
the
just so
bushes
you're
around the
aware,
property?
Chatterbox is twatted out. If you walk outside of the building, he will blast you.
I don't see Chatty right now. I have no idea where he's at.
There was a grey vehicle parked up on the hill eastbound. I don't think I saw it leave, but we also don't really have
I
visual
see
of
the
it.
vehicle. It's
I
gone
just
for
said
base
Arizona to the
9.
west.
I
Yeah,
found
10-4.
The original individual in the Astron with the pink hair is on the phone, so I don't know if she's relaying information to Chatterbox.
All right, someone set pursuit order outside while I deal with these guys, please.
Boys stand up, say hallelujah.
Helen, are you outside?
Helen's in the stairwell with the rest of us.
What car is he taking? I need to
He's
know
taking
that.
the flipped one that's smoking.
Is repairing on the table for negotiations?
I don't believe he realizes that the car is flipped and smoking.
Just be advised, don't get in front of his head because he may shoot this guy in the head.
I need everyone to break. What units are outside and able to pursue?
634. Okay, hang tight. Once again, Ratchet is getting agitated. He may shoot this guy. We need, deputy, please don't get in front of him in case we need to open fire.
All right, Ratchet's now going to take Sneaky's car. It should be the Astron out front. Can someone locate that vehicle, please?
It's driving away.
It's
just left.
driving away.
She's
so
just driven away.
This seems like a mess. I guess in a sense, I'm just sitting here like, what is going on? I mean, I was babysitting drunk Opal earlier, and I honestly think I'd prefer that to this.
Okay, while we have a lull, do I have units outside ready to pursue? Give me your call signs. 311, please.
269, motor 1. Returning.
323 as well. Called out.
Keep them unagitated while I go figure out what the fuck's happening outside.
She's back.
She's back with the Astron.
Back with the Astron? Okay, can someone let her know that they're going to take the Astron?
10-4.
Who are you having pursuit? Does somebody set pursuit order yet?
I've been trying to, brother.
We 311 call signs for people who are available.
323 primary. 624 tertiary. 435 will be, or sorry. 4 secondary. 435 tertiary, and the motor one will be attached as parallel until we get more units.
You can do standard 4 on this. It's just going to be a regular hostage call, regular aggression, moving on forward, alright?
Affirm.
Where the fuck we are? Okay, I found it.
Fucking wild. It feels good, tastes good, must be mine.
Black STX approaching the
Alright,
site.
they're coming out.
We have units covering Brian Knight due to the threats on Twitter. When he leaves the building, however that occurs.
Which one? Everyone was going to stick with it.
Yeah, everyone who is not
I'll be fine.
everyone who is not pursuing, just make sure like gets out of here and get the house statements, please.
4 plus 176.
Break. The Astron says she does not want to give it up unless it's a demand, and she does not want to receive the VAF on the vehicle because she does not want to give it to him. But she will if it is a demand. Is it a demand by Ratchet to get in this vehicle?
It is, yes. Wait, whose vehicle is this?
Okay, please communicate that to her.
Not Ratchet's vehicle.
Raina Jones. Raina Jones.
Affirm. We won't VAF it because it is being taken for a demand, so I'm going to consider that stolen.
Alright, Ratchet's pursuing. He gave me the...
I was going to pursue as
He's
well.
taking off on the dirt road eastbound, approaching Grapeseed Avenue.
That was a mess.
Crossing.
Stop
Southbound.
so they can clear. Channel 2.
Building's already clear. Well, let's go back. Come on.
From what I understand, is he was mad that I
The hell?
It's an individual on scene running over people.
We're gonna need to calm that down. Stop ramming people. Hey, you keep.
What the fuck is happening?
It's a mime. It's a freaking mime.
Hey,
And
Lily.
Chatterbox has been kidnapped by the Durags, and I thought I was supposed to bring cheese.
A chaotic day, it seems.
No, it was like he literally 22 minutes ago, and I've been waiting and trying to find him. Got taken from the funhouse by a Durag. Anyone want to get me some triple cheeseburgers? He's been kidnapped.
Yeah, all right, light him up.
Nope, the mime's sorted.
Down.
That's one
Car
problem.
pulling up on scene.
Shoot that one too. Shoot that one too.
There's more than one?
Oh, I think that's another one.
Oh, it's Tessa.
That's Tessa. We love Tessa.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
No, he's not kidnapped.
Remy,
He is in there. I've been talking to
get
Johnny.
Ember and. Can you get Ember's statement, please? Can someone get Raina's statement?
He's lying. I've been talking to him.
Ember, come here.
There's something going on here.
Alright, we'll cover your injuries.
Chatty called me to come to the funhouse.
10-2. Before it's 23 Funhouse.
Welcome to hell.
Thank you, Raven. What do you guys need from me?
Lily, I wouldn't worry.
Probably a dead
We're kind of
mime.
just securing the scene.
Oh, yep, I
we had a
called it.
mom pull up
Chat-
and just run people over so we had to gun them down.
Chatterbox is just pranking us.
Well, he didn't call me. It was just
We'll need evidence collection
Come on,
on that.
stay with me now.
It's okay.
Not too much. That's one mine. There might be more coming. We got one dead. Might turn into, like, a
Snoopy,
zombie
that seat is covered in brains. I don't think that mine's gonna be alive.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and document the vehicle that he was using to run people over with.
Ugh.
225, understand mobile.
Fuck. God damn it.
225 from Triple 4. I'm gonna actually need you to come to the roof of the funhouse with me.
I would like to step out, and I don't want to smack you in the face with my
Ten
dog.
up. I'm gonna need you back at the funhouse. We're gonna be on the roof for Overwatch.
I've been with Sneaky all day, and I've been in the ICU with my wife.
Yeah.
Ugh. Fuck. God damn it.
My name was under the stairs for some reason.
Yeah,
And
I'll
Ratchet
show
was
you the
hiding
way up.
as well.
And watch the what?
No me mass. Fuck.
Ratchet was hiding, and when
Hiding under the stairwell?
Dead mime.
when we went to
I'm exhausted.
when we went going for the locked door, like we heard them behind us saying put our hands up, or we locked the door behind them.
Wait, who? I'm sorry, what?
Me and Sneaky locked the door behind the Ratchet so he couldn't get us. I was looking for a hiding place for us. And while I was looking for a hiding place, somehow like Ratchet got Sneaky and had them held up.
Alright, let's get
Wait,
you.
you try to find a hiding place to hide
Alright.
from.
Remy, can you take Raina's statement,
and then
please?
Ratchet took Sneaky.
Yep.
And,
Okay, and
Could I get your statement, lovely?
Possessions.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember, and I stayed with the door until like Ratchet went upstairs.
What happened?
So I was with
I thought
Ember
that
and
was a great guy,
Sneaky,
he's
and then
gonna kill me because he's been threatening to kill me all day.
and
He
then
even stabbed me at
Ember
the-
said, "Hey, we gotta
the
go to the
hospital
fun
and
house because I just got a call or something like
stabbed
that." And so I
me
said,
and
"Okay."
EMS
So we
and
came here, and they all went inside, and they went downstairs, into the basement, and I stayed in the living room. And then I heard a couple ruckus, like some ruckuses, and then I texted Sneaky, and I said, "Hey, are you okay?" No response. But Shirley, no, like this Shirley was gonna be a mime in the basement, so I got
Get a
scared, so I
fucking
put on my
Okay,
best
thank
knuckles.
you.
And then I called Ember because Sneaky still didn't respond. And Ember was like, Oh my god, it's bad. Oh my god. Chatty, not Chatty. Ratchet has a gun. And so I run downstairs with my brass knuckles, and there's Ratchet holding a gun to Sneaky. And I'm like, Ratchet, what are you doing? So then I run back outside, and then there's a cop. And the cop was like, where's Ember? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then, yeah.
Violet unlocks the door
Oh,
and
good.
comes in. And then Ember loses it. Perfect.
No, nobody's talking.
Okay.
Just, I
So,
don't know, 10-2
I,
real quick or something.
I try to get in the way and grab Ratchet away, and she shoots me in the
I have
leg by
Amber's statement.
accident. I sit in front of them. And
Thank
then
you. Do we have a report up?
Crazy. It's been a crazy day.
Brian?
Then, no, you're good. Multitask, you're her. Then, after I told him, why didn't you just listen to me? And I left. Then he texted me, said, you're on the list. But he spelled Y-O-U-R instead of Y-O-U-R-E. So I said, I sent
It's a report up,
Y-O-U-R-E
Soupy mentioned.
asterisk
And that.
to correct his spelling. And he said, fake. I'll finish the sentence for you. And then he called, then he called me, I didn't answer. And then he was like, you put me on this list.
Yeah,
So then we went to the funhouse because Chatterbox said that there was a meeting and it's important, and that Ember wrote his name. Ember wrote her own name all over it. With Rena and Ember. And then
I think he wanted to kill them.
we showed up
He was
here,
very mad at us.
went downstairs. Mr. Ratchet was like, hey! So I locked the door on him. He kept trying to unlock the door. And then I kept unlocking the door. And that went for like 5 minutes.
I've got that all written down.
and then I
I'm back on station. I had to get on a call about the other end.
Thank you.
He said, no, we're going to talk. I don't even care about Ember.
This is interesting.
Vehicles have been documented, the evidence has been collected for the shooting, and I think we're just working on statements.
I'm just finishing up Mr. Skeletor's.
After Seeky's statement, that's going to be all the statements collected?
Okay, Brian.
I just want to make sure everyone's cleared out
Yeah,
here
of
first
course.
before we go. Oh, that was crazy.
I know. All I have to say is situationship. Never have them. Wait, did we go VCB?
I don't know. I didn't get back on channel 2.
No. Wait, I just heard them calling you too. No.
Pardon me.
We get at this scene at the funhouse. We're break off.
Just closing my statement with him now. We can go ahead and start moving.
April.
Hey, we don't got any PD tow around. You just want to leave the car here?
No. See,
You too.
Hey, Peach, can you drive this to Mission Row?
If you don't have items,
I finished with Mr. Skeletor's statement. We're ready to roll out. Thank you, everyone. Do we need help transporting anything?
You too.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Hello. Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Did anyone end up getting
Okay, I think
Mr.
he's
Ratchet's
done. What was
original
that?
vehicle that he wanted that was flipped and crashed out? It's alright, I don't know. I was just curious.
Ugh. Yeah. We are good.
Channel, I fucked up here. What's going on?
No, the channel for cleanup thing was for this is the correct channel.
Alright, perfect. Tried to make sense of a clown story and my brain fucking hurts right now.
Hey.
I think we'll get them.
Guys, I found an entire cop car seat chair in one of those rooms in there.
It probably belongs to that seat liquor that they got.
Ew, gross.
Sure, too.
Yeah.
Taking this vehicle to MRPD or Sandy?
Oh, yeah, let's bring it to Sandy, actually.
And 5. Order 1, escorting the vehicle.
Were you TL and
Oh,
Ratchet? What's the
shush,
status on
Whitney.
the DOA and the Channel 3?
We're
DOA.
Bozo and we're moving the vehicle over.
This was collected on scene. Statements were taken. We're now transporting the vehicle.
I apologize for saying Rebozo. I forgot that's a mime.
Oh, there's a mime named Rebozo?
No, I meant like, you know, because he's dead, Rebozo, but Bozo's kind of a clown thing.
Oh, I'm not familiar with clowns. Peach, are you taking this to MRPD or BCSO?
I heard that we were taking the. Oh.
I'm watching her drive down the highway towards MRPD. Peach, are you there?
We're gonna swap channel.
Two or 5 transitioning back, Channel 1. Good work, soldiers of the law.
How are you, Knight?
624, same traffic.
I'm sorry?
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Not too bad. It's been a pretty good day. No shootouts, no bank trucks, so kind of my cup of tea.
Fair enough. It's always a good day when there's no shootouts.
I mean, I don't mind the shootouts. It's if, like, you know, I get to do other things, like even impound the vehicle,
100%.
talk to people, traffic stops. And then when it kind of just pops up from the blue,
Wow.
like even this, like normally I look at a situation like this and I'm kind of like annoyed, and it's not because of the situation, but it's because it'd be coming on the back of like 3 bank trucks and an S plus and gang shootings. So, but when something like this happens after it's been kind of mellow, like it seems more, I don't know, meaningful. So
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's a lot nicer when it's not just You've been so swamped with everything else, and it's like, oh god, there's another one.
Yeah, exactly that.
Hi.
Hi, Helen.
Could one of y'all unlock the locker room for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't see it either.
Damn it! Always that fucking door.
It's always that door.
Can you try?
I
We
can't
both
see
lost
the
our
lock.
Key.
Oh, yep.
Thank you. It's the locker room.
Pardon me, I'm yawning because I'm exodust.
Hey, where you at?
Me a place, a house of memories. Oh. I am gonna be right back, guys, because I feel like I'm running a fever, so I'm gonna go take some meds. Alright, we back. We'll see how long I end up going for, because I actually am running a fever, and I don't know why. For some god knows reason, I am running a fever. So I was actually hoping to do a long one, because I was feeling good when I started, but my body's going nut. It's only a low-grade fever, so I just took paracetamol. Well, I'm a dumbass, because... But Wilson-y smells. And I also know if I push myself on duty, even though I'm feeling mostly alright. The fuck? Alright. I will get yelled at if I don't look after myself, even though I'm feeling okay. Fucking all these bitches will yell at me, but I love them.
That was fun.
But I am doing alright. We will see if the paracetamol brings it down or not.
We got, command for a reason.
That's true. I saw Gray's a sergeant now. I'm so proud of him. I keep calling him sir and my lord, and he keeps vomiting. Yeah, he gets really upset when I do it.
I'm calling him sir right now.
Literally call him and say, hey, sir. He gets so mad about it.
Yeah, there's a big shit happening on the
Oh,
freeway.
fun! Hi, sir.
Where are you
Why
going? There's
stop?
a shootout.
Heading on that
Hi,
peak up
sir.
there, so be careful driving.
I'm hanging up on you.
And then try to get some eyes on what's going on.
Abandoned car here on the on-ramp.
Group, I'm just going to give them some space. If they come down from there, they're going to be going very quickly. Let's not sit on the up ramps and get rammed and shot.
Yeah. They don't go on Olympic. The car on the on-ramp come back too?
That's no bad shot of the shootout.
We didn't get close enough because it would have put us in firing.
Yeah, understood, understood.
Motor 176. Would you like me?
Staged with the other units far outside the scene. At this point, we're just containment.
And for would you like Air 1?
Negative, I don't want them to get paranoid and start taking shots at it. Especially given that they're up on the peak on the Olympic high-rise there.
We would need all units to be able to do anything, and I think people are still tied up, so we're just kind of
10-4.
keeping them from attacking civilians at this point.
Yeah, based on my review of the units on duty, we're just going to be a peacekeeping force as usual right now.
FM. Just be advised, I believe the fight is currently taking place on the highway. There is one down suspect underneath, right? So yeah, I'm with them. We'll
We
give
saw
it some
like
time.
2 cars up there. There's one abandoned on the freeway, so someone might already be injured up there since it was abandoned. So I believe that ammunition might have shot towards the on-ramp to Olympic Freeway, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Understood, yeah. You would have been shooting at a car driving past, trying to get their tires and whatnot.
Motor 1 on the cross of Adams Apple and Alta. Let me know if you'd like me to move.
If you're going to try and take photos or get a visual, I think we're just going to sit in front of the Alta apartments. That way we can have like a vague overview of the highways and we're not anywhere near what's going on.
could get a couple photos from this little balcony. Would you like me to try, or just not
If you
worry
can,
about
yeah,
it?
there's cars like kind of just driving up and down up there. We believe a red buffalo might be involved, but we don't want to be 100% on that. We also see someone up there, an individual walking around. Can I get a photo of that individual because they're out of a car? That would be great, but
Yeah,
don't
let's
put
just try to
yourself
get
in harm's way.
pictures. Same protocol as before Aphrodite when we had them in Mirror Park. Just stay at a distance, get pictures, and we'll wait for it to be what we can deem over, and then we can help EMS get in there safely. I am going to.
Railing blocking me.
10-4. I'm going to 76 now to Clay Construction and attempt to get to the top so I can get sort of an eye view over the Olympic Peak.
Keep a couple
Hopefully
cars
I
here.
am
They'll
shot
know
from
we're
this
here as
position.
just like an ominous presence. That way you guys can sneak photos because they won't look over towards you.
I advise on one suspect on top with a gun in his hand, pointing it towards the construction site.
So they made construction. Alright, I'm not mounting construction then.
10-4. There's a blue and coloured Astron occupied ×2 up top of the bridge right now, and then there's one on the off-ramp vehicle below that as well.
Try and get a photo mirror if you can while you're there. Just stand on the other side of the
I can only. I got my binoculars out. My camera doesn't zoom in quite as far.
AFM.
I'm gonna go to the north side of Clay Construction and mount that, and to the south side and see if there's anyone on top.
Aphrodite, can you please come back to us? A red in color vehicle just pulled into you at high speeds. I think it may be involved.
It's Ocean King.
AFM.
He was looking for a safe place to repair and not get taken hostage. I told him to leave the area. He's leaving the area.
So on the highest,
involved,
the
but I
highest
told him to fuck off.
overpass, on the highest overpass, there is one individual with a class 2 in hand, a blue and coloured Astron occupied ×2. The person with the gun is currently getting into the Astron, and then there's a vehicle below that. It's like a 2-door sports car vehicle on the ramp below that one.
Govan is 23 at the top of Clay Construction on the north side. I am not going to get out of my car. I am just observing. Thus far, I do not see anyone actively on the south side of Clay Construction.
But is it a vehicle that just passed? The like pinkish and coloured D10 was the one on the overpass below the very top one.
Motor ramping into construction, so you're not alone.
Before I am parked at the top of the northern construction site, and I'm getting out to zoom in with a camera and see what I can see.
Whoa.
Just had a red and colored vehicle come out from underneath the Puerto Freeway. 4-door, looked like it was at least 3 times occupied, headed out through the back of the restaurant toward the apartment.
Yeah, be advised I've got the blue Astron at the peak. They appear to have a male in a suit driving on radio, a female with white hair in the passenger seat, and someone in black loaded into the back seat who appears to be incapacitated.
10-4, that's what I'm seeing as well. Before we're here in the Korean Plaza up on the 2nd level balcony. We'll just keep an eye on the underneath areas under La Puerta, Innocence.
Be advised that the Astron sent it all the way north on Upper La Puerta and took the off-ramp westbound towards Del Perro and Colorful Garage.
Essentially, there was shot fires in Red Garage as well.
Yeah, so the scene may be active all the way down there. I am not going to move from the top of Clay Construction.
Still shooting on the Puerto Freeway.
10-4. Yeah, this is going to be ongoing and spread out, so we're just going to hang out.
They're fighting a red garage now, so if you're up there, turn around, look the other way. I don't believe they're fighting in front of us where we're looking anymore. It's moved and rotated.
If I had to guess, I believe the 2-door pinkish and coloured D10 is probably the one doing the shooting, because it was on the overpass, it drove past us on Alta, and now they're shooting towards where it went.
I am in the red garage. I'm gonna try and get some photos.
It's getting quite close to Senior Buns where we'll have a lot of civilians, so maybe we should all just rotate to Senior Buns.
Okay,
just
yeah.
Keep
everyone,
it safe there.
everyone, not me. Get around the front side of Senior Buns. I want you guys just I want you guys at the front side of Senior Buns, lights and sirens. I want you out of your cars with Class 2s, just to provide a visual image of them not to, like, go towards Senior Buns.
They already got
Advised, we also
senior
have shots
buns.
behind the Palomino apartments now.
100%. Do not engage. Hold the position at Senor Buns. Focus on keeping that area safe for now.
I'm gonna head toward the back of Senior Buns just because there's more coverage too. I don't want them running in here.
The visual on people, they're going to be at the intersection of San Andreas and Palomino. 2 suspects, class 2s, getting back into a vehicle. There's another crashed out vehicle here.
From units who are in front of Senor Buns, 1 to 2 of you can proceed to the building immediately to your west. If you go to the dumpsters just southwest of you off of Calais, you can hop up onto that high ground of that building that overlooks where everything is going on, and you can take cover behind the walls as a safe position with high ground. Oh, 10-4, perfect, Knight.
6-9 is here with
The
you.
vehicle involved, the one that just took northbound Palomino.
270 is just going to tell civilians to stay inside Senior Buns for now.
10-4. From my vantage point on Calais construction, I do not see anything active in Red Garage any longer. So I think it is all migrated towards that Palomino side now.
An outstanding vehicle that just took Lindsay Circus. It's going to be a black and color supercar that is involved. I saw them last.
I'm going to look over on my west side then, see if I can get a view on it. No eyes on any vehicles on Lindsay Circus that were involved.
Yeah, I see
You
it
have
now.
a supercar speeding north Calais, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same one. Back in front of Senior Buns now.
Them to get out of that populated area, please.
I just told civilians to stay in my garage. Do you want me to get them out of here?
I just want I want the suspects because I saw him turn in front of Senor Buns. I just want to make sure we're warning them to keep it away from these populated areas, or we're gonna have to get involved. We don't want to.
We will.
Thank you.
I think so. What they're doing here, it like definitely feels like they're looking for stragglers. I have no idea how many people are outstanding. If we want to give it a bit, Crane, if you want, we can get some people to go check Olympic and see if there's any individuals there down, so we can get an idea of how many we're working with outstanding.
I don't want you guys split up. I'm the only person right now that's split off, and because I'm on a high ground, very clearly like not involved. I don't want us to split off.
With VCB on all suspects, we're just gonna have to sit and listen for more shots.
Before. My biggest concern is that if I send you guys over to check La Puerta and Olympic, and then in front of you robbing, our protocols dictate that you have to then get involved, and I don't want you in a position to be there. Yeah.
Get the intersection of San Andreas and Calais from a high point of view.
This though, if we do end up in a position to detain or arrest anyone as a result of this, we are going to need to push full charges and explain to them that it's due to the fact that this literally spread to like the most populated civilian areas in the city. Even though we're not able to move in on this scene, you know, they knew full well that if they're gonna take a fight right at Senor Buns, then they're gonna face the consequences.
Yeah, I mean,
This war has also been going on
Legion
for
Square.
fucking 4 days, so it needs to chill at some point. I saw the supercar going south Calais. Lost eyes around the corner of the southern construction site. I'm not sure whether it went to the off-road under La Puerta or if it continued further like Dutch London area.
Okay, so the mentality of this is, and why I brought this up to Senior Buns, is we could care less about gangsters shooting each other. We have to protect civilians. And this spreading towards Senior Buns is, you have to tell, like, it's okay to kind of be like, guys, this is...
Last shots fired call was Ginger and Palomino 4 minutes ago. If we go another 1 to 2 minutes with no shots fired, then we're gonna mount it up full lights and sirens, and we're gonna start looking for bodies and securing the scene. Mass, can I get you 1012? Oh gosh, at the old Alta Street apartment back parking lot.
Mass is dealing with the UA.
Be advised, the vehicle that is put in, Grey Komodo, Aro Roll Louis Blanco, that's a Hydra member. If this is Hydra Manor, that's that extended war, a new car has arrived on scene, right? Just be advised. Anybody at Senior Buns.
For
just took the
As
Ginger
a
Street
result of
tunnels
that
underneath.
info, we're gonna hold another minute and see if there's any further action.
Honestly, it's bad PR.
This thing I don't want is you guys to pull off too early and then we get ourselves involved. I see the black supercar is heading northbound. Palomino, it just took a right-hand turn towards Calais. It's now
We're just
U-turning at the yellow building, back westbound. Oh boy, I almost just blacked out from starvation. Okay. It is, I think, stationary somewhere on Vespucci between the yellow building and the Weasel News. If you can, that would be amazing.
76.
I felt my eyes closed for a
So
second
with that
there.
knowledge, do you believe that they're still in the lurking this area looking for people?
Well, plus the
Like,
Raolis
yeah.
Blanco means we need to hold a couple more minutes because
Yep.
there's still something happening here.
Ugh, fuck.
The scene looks like people. That's the vehicle again. It just ran past westbound San Andreas. It's that grey Komodo, Ara Louis Blanco.
Do we know the RO of the black car?
Oh, I didn't get to get it. I only saw it.
I see one with a monkey mask getting into the four-door grand color vehicle.
Hey.
They may also be picking up a car. It's going to be parked right across our street.
Hi.
Let's do the following. Let's go ahead and, given the information that we have, let's cautiously proceed with moving a little bit, west, checking out Palomino to the north, checking out, Vespucci on the south side. Clear the area, see if there's bodies, see if there's anyone else roaming, because as of right now, the information I'm hearing all comes back to one side.
That vehicle is currently doing circles in front of officers. Just be mindful. I did see a class 2 in his hand as well. It's a different set of folks.
See if we can keep an eye on him, find out, he might be looking for someone here. So if there's an officer just kind of just chilling, see if you can try and get an idea of where he's trying to look for someone. Because he might be trying to grab a buddy who's injured here. So wherever the shots were fired, see if you can not get close, but just, find an angle that can figure out what he's looking for.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's going up and down, what the fuck road is this? Calais? Oh, yeah, Palomino. Just going up and down, up and down.
I'm gonna go through White Garage and just check.
Yeah, if we have motor, if you get both motor, can you just sneak through across the road in Ginger Street? Don't get too close if you're scared. And the two officers on the road above, can you just keep an eye on motor as they sneak through that tunnel
Good
just
call.
next to you?
Let's clear that Ginger Street underground parking lot. That's a good place people would stash suspects.
Alright, done. 205.
Motor station.
If you're just in the area of Senior Buns, just assist with clearing that tunnel. Just make sure we don't have anyone there, because this guy can just drive back and forth San Andreas all he wants.
444.
White
I'm
Garage
coming
is code 4. I'm going through on motor.
The subway tunnel, yeah.
Got an individual
Ginger Street
standing
tunnel with
next
a little
to a
parking garage.
Glendale.
You know what, Radich, at this point, given that we're close to securing the scene, can we get Air 1 spun up? And we can that way get ourselves actual conversation. I feel safe enough at this point that I don't think you're gonna get shot at.
476.
Okay, I got eyes on that supercar again. It's slow rolling by the Clay construction site. It's heading southbound Calais towards La Puerta Olympic again.
The subway code 4.
10-4. We're gonna hold position until we get Air 1 up over the area. Once that occurs, then we're gonna do full mobilization, lights and sirens, and sweep every area that had shots fired for any outstanding suspects.
Pink Glendale uninvolved. It's leaving.
Handle the interchange of San Andreas, Palomino, Ginger Street, Calais, that whole 4-block radius first. Once we clear that, then we're gonna have Air 1 code 6 over Olympic and La Puerta, and we'll send officers that way second.
Keep in mind there were shots fired inside the red garage as well.
10-4, we'll do that third.
All the Ginger sneaks are code 4. I need to.
Bushes and stuff too, because they could have been necessarily just on the roads, So just canvas, and if you don't see anything, you don't see anything. We're just trying to work out what they're looking for here.
Once we get Air 1, we'll also have thermals, so that'll be helpful.
Everyone's pulling up now.
Sorry, my shoulder's bugging me a little bit. I'm in a bit of pain, but we're chilling.
Also gonna do some outreach after this situation and try to figure out, you know, when this war is ending.
Hey,
Is it
Joey,
close to ending?
Pockets.
10-9?
There's a lot of shit going on at Senior Buns. We're getting you someone out of here.
Sure. Be advised, black
Wash us
car,
now.
northbound Calais, slow rolling.
Washer's now at the Portola Casa Dorset intersection in Jewelry Store.
Also, Dorset
Yeah, what
Marathon
is that?
32, so they may have moved that way.
Highly likely. Looks like it's moved over to the jewelry district. Let's proceed with
We
what
have
we
the,
already set out.
There's a crashed out blue Astron here, so same shootouts in the bottom. It's gonna return back to the senior ones.
Further that it moves away from this area, the better for us. So let's get this area cleaned first. Let's sweep everywhere that we know to be the existing shots fired, and then we'll proceed to that last location and hoping it's wrapped up.
Unless it's something seen by thermals, 205 has swept Ginger, Palomino, Ginger Tunnels, Brown Garage, everything but Garage looks to be code 4.
Code 4. Any eyes on any suspects on thermals there, one? La Puerta, Olympic, anything like that?
Everyone is super from OCS standby. Sorry about that.
More noise.
There are several cars up here on the freeway I can see that are stationary currently.
Very, very top.
One at the very top on the highest overpass, and then two more kind of next to, or right above Alta Street, but on the Olympic Freeway, on the ramp that comes from La Puerta. White in color.
10-4.
We're gonna have 3 crashed out vehicles on Olympic Freeway. 1 red, 1 white, 1 grey, all D10s.
I have a red vehicle, like a 4-door that was going underneath Olympic Freeway right now, northbound Alta, slow rolling. Actually, I didn't see it come out the other side of Alta northbound, so it's underneath the freeway here somewhere.
Like the fight's moved all the way up towards like Madway and Thunder, unless that's not a boost location I'm familiar with. So I think it's probably all the way up there by the jewelry store up to Boulevard Del Perro. All right, officers at Senor Buns, if we're satisfied that area has been fully secured and the civilians are safe, let's go ahead and mount up, mobilize. Let's wrap around this general area of like Palomino, Ginger, Vespucci, Calais, San Andreas. Let's, warn everyone to get out of the area, see if we have any suspects downed. Let's also get you guys to then 76 to Olympic La Puerta.
I am hearing some more class 2 gunfire. Sounds like northbound of Palomino.
That's going to be the stuff that's up by the jewelry store. We're
trying to push them up there away from Senior Buns. We're just gonna clean up the rest, like everything we've seen so far. We're just gonna clean the areas we have pushed them out of. Let them.
Correct.
We're gonna let them fight up there because we can't handle them right now. So we'll clean up what we know.
Yes. Well, then hold your presence. Hold your presence on San Andreas. Let's make ourselves known going westbound. On San Andreas. Let's get a group going with lights and sirens. On the megaphone, warning them, to stay out of populated areas. Secure any bodies we find. Let's search for any bodies. And then once we're confident that we've secured that area, then we'll send some units to Olympic and La Puerta to start securing some of these vehicles and check them for bodies as well.
Alleyways between Calais and Portola are code 4.
10-4. While you guys are doing that, I am going to descend from the northern clay construction,
some real shit.
and I am going to mount La Puerta upper and move south as fast as possible to start scouting those cars. If I encounter anyone mobile, then I will break off immediately.
Hey.
Ginger Tunnels code 4, checking red garage currently.
10-4.
red garage roof is code 4.
I'm gonna sweep
Checking
up to the.
Alta apartment parking lot.
11 is on Upper La Puerta. I am 76 towards the Olympic overpass.
250's got a down suspect over here on my 20, right on the Palomino Bridge area.
Yeah, stay with them and keep your officers that you have on you with you, and we'll all
north
collapse
as
on
I
you.
want you going. Okay, that is the perimeter. That suspect, and as soon as you can, get them moved back to that building that Knight and Peach were holding the high ground on. There's an area underneath that building with a set of stairs. That will be your triage point in your home base.
That red car we saw going to the freeway is still under the freeway. There's people out of it. They're not fighting. I'm not sure what they're doing. We're trying to get a visual on them again, but they're out on foot.
10-4.
Possible it's attempting to help. Lovely.
Yeah, I am code 6 around the area on the upper ramps.
Garage code 4.
I got you. We're with you.
I investigate the 47 call right around those cars that are on the lower ramps right now.
Am I clear to push up the Olympic freeway?
Yes, you can come up, meet me, and we will code 6 here.
You're gonna have 2 vehicles on Olympic Freeway, one on the right side of the Olympic Freeway, one white vehicle, one red vehicle, and then one on the upper ramp is gonna be a black crashed out vehicle. No individuals seen in the vehicles.
Confirm.
Just be advised, there was somebody directly under this overpass prior.
10-4. Okay, shots on Eastbourne Way. Okay, good. Those are north towards the courthouse. At least we're somewhat containing the civilian areas.
That gray that was on scene that was called out is Rich Giovanna Costello.
Giovanna Costello, that's not someone I know to be involved with either groups.
What groups are involved right now? Hades and Manor?
I've got Manor vehicles and Hydra vehicles.
I'm pretty sure Giovanna is part of
Giovanna's Manor.
Hey, 250 didn't clear all those pillars of that building. If I had to guess, there's probably more people. So if you want to go around and clear all those pillars behind them, that'd be great.
435, I got you.
Do you have eyes on a mini helicopter landing Palomino? Or they went towards the jewelry store?
Air 1,
yeah,
we're
one,
gonna go
can
ahead
you,
and check
yeah.
down.
Well, if it landed in like middle of the intersection of like Palomino, Dorset, and I forget the other one.
All the original vehicles on Olympic are going to be code 4.
You land in an intersection or on a building?
Intersection.
Yeah, I've got eyes. Black and green mini helicopter.
Peach, we're going to get back in the position.
Fun.
I'm gonna document this coquette that's abandoned here, just in case they try to move it.
Helicopters took the individual on Dorset.
Yeah, that helicopter's landing.
Myself and Peach are gonna get up on the building west of 2 blocks down from Senior Buns west. It's gonna be a high rooftop.
Green cold.
Frank, we got 3 individuals with class 2s robbing people on Dorset right now, just so you'll know, with the helicopter on scene as well, landed on the ground.
Everyone, we gotta get altitude. We're gonna stay at a safe distance away, but they are in a black and color 2-door car as well as a green and black mini helicopter.
I'm just gonna sit on the intersection of Palomino and Ginger with lights and sirens, and if they get close, I'll just start screaming to leave.
Hey, EMS on this channel.
No EMS on duty.
EMS are not on duty.
Alright.
The helicopter is leaving the area now. It's gonna be eastbound over the Del Perro Freeway.
11 back from head pump status.
There was a helicopter and a sports car that was robbing people on Dorset Avenue. 3 individuals with class 2s, 1 out of the helicopter, 2 out of a supercar, black in color.
10-4, we get RO on any of it?
No, we
Guessing no,
didn't
'cause
want.
we weren't in the area. Okay.
We didn't want to extend, and there's also still
100%.
active people down here. There's other cars circling now, so this could still be an ongoing fight. I don't want to bring our people into it.
Did we secure the 2 vehicles on Olympic yet?
Apologies. All of the vehicles in Olympic are going to be code 4. No suspects in them. They're all secure. I checked them all.
10-4. As a result of that, let's go ahead and suspect we have in custody that was down on the Palmyra Bridge. Do we know who they are?
I will attempt to find out.
I'll make
Where
sure
was the
they're
down
involved or
individual?
not. The one that was called out.
Where's your down suspect? The down suspect.
Should be located at the
got him
triage
under-
I called out.
We got him underneath that building that was called out to.
10-4. Can we get an ID, Rayvon, please?
You want an ID of the suspect?
Please.
Michael Verse.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try to see if that person has any affiliation.
Yeah, Michaelverse.
We still got 2 down individuals on Dorset Ave. People who are robbing them have left the scene, so they're just laying on the side of the road.
Versus flag for Mama
Worse the
Declan.
matter. Okay, let's go ahead and Cole, if you think that people left the area routed, I'm gonna leave that call to you as you have the most pertinent info from Air 1. If you believe the scene is code 4, then we'll have units roll in, collect them, bring them back to triage, and we'll get EMS.
Yeah, firm. We've already thermaled this area. We're going to rethermal it one more time, but I believe they've left. We saw a large amount of vehicles on the ground leave northbound towards Life Invader, all kind of at the same time. So.
10-4. Okay, so here's the deal. I just want everyone informed of my thinking and how I'm going to handle this moving forward. I recognize that it is likely at this point, given the callouts that were made and the information we have, that the people that we have on the ground are going to be the manor. It is likely that Hydra have fled after robbing them. I am going to personally reach out to Juan Carlos Hernandez and instruct him that this war needs to end. It has been going on too long, and the police are going to start ramping up aggression if it continues. Additionally, I am going to note to him that while the manor are the ones getting arrested today, there will be no further leniency for people found on these scenes moving forward, as this is now encroaching into civilian areas. If anyone has any questions, comments, concerns, or issues with that approach, please contact me directly.
Gray Cavalcade circled the area, had a down suspect in the back, and was like, "Oh no, I just don't know how to drive." Just informing everyone in case they roll back around.
10-4.
Alright, Air 1 to the ground units. You're going to be good to roll in on the Dorset. It'll be just off of Palomino.
They're on the spotlight now.
Yeah, Air 1's got the spotlight on the victims there.
205 has visual. I see 2. Where was the third? There a third outstanding?
No, there were
Negative,
two.
just 2 down. But
yeah.
Well, there's 2 there. I'm just going to sweep all the alleyways just in case. If you want to do the same at once, see if there's anybody else tucked away.
We've thermaled the area twice now. We haven't seen anything, although you do have vehicles moving back through the area now. A couple of them are continuing past on Dorset eastbound.
Also want to be clear, we are going to seize the vehicles that we observed engaged in this fight on top of Olympic, and we are going to VAF them.
Alright, 205 on scene. We got 2 injured individuals. Let's see if they need medical.
Hello.
Loader 123, I'll stay mobile.
Hello.
One unit.
Break a second. This coquette. Did we see the person get out and start shooting? Like, what? Why is it a VAF?
Which coquette?
The one that we have on scene.
I've just brought it over. I don't care if it's just a parking violation. I just
Right.
Hold on.
Right. The grey Corvette northbound Palomino is one. Crane was talking about the vehicles on the Olympic overpass.
I am not talking about the one that you're at. I'm talking about Olympic overpass, where we personally, including myself, observed the shots fired in the active war going on.
I just thought this coquette was getting VAF'd.
Oh, no. Only the 4 vehicles that I have eyes on Olympic, including the overpass going by Adams Apple where the initial shots occurred.
Do we have?
Go ahead. Go to traffic.
Do we have units for?
I'm just waiting to escort with you. You go.
I am holding Olympic myself right now. I was just about to call out. I need 1 unit to 76 to my location to cover me while I start documenting. If we have any resistance, we'll break off and we'll reconvene. But for now, I need 1 unit, 1 call sign, please.
35. I'm doubled up.
Thank you. Come to the peak of Olympic, please. Once you're here to cover me, I will begin
This
relocating the
is
vehicles and documenting them.
interesting.
We can put them all at the peak, and then we can proceed from there.
Oh, no, 100%. It's just more the bickering backwards and
Assistance
forwards.
motor one is on scene.
10-4.
We have individuals that are going to need to be processed.
Yes, we need people to volunteer to process them. They are all going to be getting gang-related shooting and possessions.
At the triage currently, we have 3 downed individuals. Yet to be seen if there's any more. Looking like that's all we're going to get. I'm going to quickly go and check down by under La Puerta where I saw the original down suspect and see if they're still there. They may have been taken. I'm going to quickly confirm.
Sure, I'm starting to feel a bit off, guys. I think it's just because I'm feeling gross.
That suspect is gone. Who knows where they are? Hope they're alive. If not, hey, be with a B.
I got a car rapidly speeding northbound Upper La Puerta, taking the off-ramp to Del Perro westbound. Be on the lookout for that. Involved, just rapidly speeding vehicle. The other officer is 23 here at the Olympic Peak. I'm going to move down. Let's get you both out of the car with Class 2s. I'm going to start documenting and transferring these vehicles to the Peak so we have them consolidated.
Do all of these gentlemen have processing officers? No? Outstanding.
We're gonna hold out to shift 3 and then see if we can ride with someone during shift 3. Sorry, I'm really hoping for this Panadol to kick in soon, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to call it and go to bed, because I'm feeling worse. Like, unlucky it's only a low-grade fever I'm running,
We have officers
but I'm
that's
still...
on us here, correct?
Dear.
Apologies. On San Andreas, I see we have plenty of officers on the first level. Do we have anyone on the second level?
I'm on a higher level to the
Awesome, Peach. Thank you.
As well.
Perfect. Just checking. I didn't want them to jump from the other side and crawl down on us.
First car is documented.
Oh,
I'm
good.
repairing and preparing to move it.
What'd you say, sorry? Yeah.
Crane, would you like me to repair this white car?
That's it to myself. I didn't expect my body to just deteriorate so fast, because I usually tolerate things pretty well.
Hope's calling out that she's just seen a convo from Laporta, so let's keep her head on a swivel.
Any like direction or anything on that convoy you're talking about?
I think it might have been locals. There's just a large number of the cars that merged on Olympic from La Puerta. It did look like a convoy at first. Sorry, I can't radio comm while fixing the car. I'm got this one manageable. I'm gonna move it. If you feel you have cover, feel free to have one person repair and the other person cover.
Get rid of this one. Okay, that's their car.
I have to repair this again. This is extremely damaged.
The Great Coquette, it's just been marked for parking violation. We have no evidence to prove it was part of the thing, even though it probably was, since we don't have him in custody.
Alright, all the suspects that we have on scene here, we got them all detained here. I think all of them, We got all them GSR positive, right? Correct. Keith,
They're,
did
they're
you
all GSR positive. All of their pockets are thoroughly hoovered. Mr. James Moulding had his phone and tablet taken. All that's left is his SIM.
Oh my god.
Right? I've never seen anything like it in my entire life.
We're going back to pocket wiping.
So once we're good to code 4, we'll take him to CMC, and then we're gonna process. It's looking like
Blue
it's just gonna be gang
four-door
related,
stopped in
nothing
the
else.
intersection of Palomino and San Andreas. Drivers on radio.
That's 10-4. Hey,
Slowing by
unit,
the scene. Passenger reached.
units at the white car, make sure we're taking a picture of that before it gets repaired.
Put a blue Premier, the on-ramp by ammunition on Olympic Freeway. That's crash hard as well.
10-4. I'm moving the first red car up to the peak. Fully documented.
The blue car in the white garage, I believe.
San Andreas scene is looking code 4s. It's waiting on everybody else. We're good to get these people moving. They're leaking here.
Or if you can break off any units that you don't need for the escort to CMC, feel free to do so. Any additional units, I want you to come back us up on Olympic and La Puerta. Can we also get PD tow to 76 to the Olympic peak, please?
No PD tow on
Can I get both motor
Key,
units?
that guy underneath the bridge. Did you ever check him out? Remember the guy
He
we
wasn't
seen
there.
earlier?
Yeah, he wasn't there. Can I get both motor 1s to go and quickly clear CMC? Myself, Irons, and Ravon will transfer the suspects, and everybody else can go on assist crane. Thank you all.
Motor 76.
Motor 276.
Everyone breaking off San Andreas over towards kind of out of the Olympic Freeway scene.
Leaving the coquette on scene on San Andreas with just a parking violation.
Alright, the suspects are mounted up at San Andreas. We're going to get mobile. If you're not at CMC with us, or motor 1, feel free to assist everybody else.
Thank you.
Sorry, I wanted to double check my car.
Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to double check my bike was locked.
You're good.
Not doing that again.
Are you running on a shared bike or a personal?
Shared.
Fair.
Green color vehicle belonging to a Daniel Cole is also.
205-23 CMC.
36 same traffic. 250 is same traffic.
Yep, that's how that works.
There's just some people getting treatment
that's
in
how
the
that works.
ER, otherwise CMC's clear.
Okay, we're gonna start having vehicles ferried back and forth.
I would have knocked you out quicker than shit without hitting you with the car.
It'll be 624 doing so. They're doubled up.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Absolutely would.
270, 76 MRPD with whatever this car is, gray.
Let's get 435. Let's leave your partner here with the white car. You follow me down there to, or I'm gonna get in your car. We're gonna go down there to the one by Adam's Apple.
There's Joy. I got one for you.
One individual green shirt going inside to receive medical. Remi, somebody was on your bike, but I shoot them off with a large fucking gun.
A little bit. He looks old as hell.
501, 10
He's just sitting on it, and I came out and he screamed, "Oh!" and ran.
We love that.
I know. I was like, "All right,
I
bud."
think we should be good at this time, Bilby.
It's
It's
like,
just processing at
that's
this
cool,
point. Thank you.
Hey, firm.
Hey, how's it going,
Hello.
everyone?
Good. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad, thank you.
You're welcome.
How about yourself? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
You're okay. I'm all good. Thank you.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, we'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna get this vehicle documented. This will be the last one. We'll get the last couple two transported, and then we'll be good to just process the VAFs at MRPD.
Do we need evidence collected anywhere?
Probably everywhere.
God, you
Probably
know,
where the cars are, to be honest.
where the
I
cars
think so
are,
we
we'll
have the-
I just
consolidate
love the
that,
oh
you know,
god.
but
Yeah.
that'll just be a backup for the officer testimony of the observation of the shooting. So yeah, we'll collect evidence first at the on-ramp to Olympic overlooking PDM, and then the second scene will be everything around the peak on Olympic, please.
76.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
I'm doing good now that I see you. See me, see you.
Okay.
How you doing today?
Doing alright, just doing my job.
270, 76, the white coquette to
Is there
Mission Road.
anything I can do to make your day better?
No.
I don't have to see your face. I know you gorgeous. I know you gorgeous.
Whoever's doing evidence, do you want me to go get you more bags? I can go buy some.
I
A
should
little
be
bit too
good. I'm not
much.
too spread out here, but I'll give you a shot if I do, okay?
You're okay.
Careful.
I have to run off to some calls, but you have a good one.
Okay.
Not doing anything, you can help with evidence collection. It would speed up the process for everyone.
I'm gonna pull up some of the evidence on this off ramp where all the cars were at, so someone can just come by and collect it.
I need like 5 minutes, guys.
Careful, I'm collecting more evidence bags to help that thing. Was this like a gang-related shooting between like two gangs?
Mana Hydra.
Yeah.
I see 2 seconds.
Blue car's repaired.
Everyone, are you?
Hey, from it's locals that keep, for some reason, diverting off of the freeway highest point ramp.
Are they straight up kamikazing themselves?
Doing the sewer routes. Relocating the blue car to the peak.
501-23 on screen. Is there anywhere you guys want me to go for evidence?
It's gonna be the peak of
The Olympic area.
I should see like I believe 1 BCSO unit and 2 or 3 SPD and Air 1 over here.
Just to confirm, the peak is the one that's overlooking like the Korean Plaza and
Correct.
and all that?
I'm working on the PDM entrance ramp, and then those are just the 2 places we wanted evidence, so.
Bilby, what I would have you focus on first is going to be the on-ramp to Olympic from La Puerta North. So you're going to be right next to the
Is it blue and
refrigerated
colored from you,
building.
close to the Olympic freeway right now?
That's me. That's
It's,
me.
Slow part out.
That's me. That's me. You're going to be on the ramp going onto Olympic from La Puerta, Bilby, the one that's facing eastbound towards Palomino Freeway. So right adjacent to the peak. I want evidence there first, then from the peak, please.
The car coming up. Oh yeah, no, I'm
It's me.
dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry,
Okay,
270,
where's Sean?
76 to MRPD.
So not from the northern side, not the northern on-ramp, but the eastern one. So that leads to like south side, correct?
Yes, correct. The eastern ramp, starting from like below where the units are right now, on that ramp that goes to Olympic, and then to the point where it wraps around and you go to the peak. Yeah, that whole area right there. Let me give one of you 2 keys to this blue car, and then I'm going to break off and start processing the VAFs at MRPD.
Alright, just be advised, guys, incident's up.
Murder, I don't mean to park here, but I'm also parking here for just a second.
We're going to be sending all 3 of these
There's a
suspects up
cop
for
car
GRS.
parked in the
They
other
all
spot.
understand. They're very upset, but not about the charges. You know, they understand. They're going to be going back.
10-4.
Oh my god, there's so much evidence down here.
Look, unfortunately, and this is why I'm going to make the call to Juan Carlos Hernandez, who I believe to be the guy in the monkey mask, because it's Hydra. Unfortunately, we have to take a stand at some point. We have been extremely lenient because of our numbers, but them openly having that shootout right next to Senior Buns is going to force our hand. So all these vehicles that are on Olympic, those 4 are going to get VAF'd, and those people are getting arrested. And I'm going to inform Juan Carlos that he will get the same treatment in the future if he's the one on the ground.
PDM ramp evidence has been collected. Would you like me to go to Dorset where we found the 2 downed individuals and get evidence from that area, or no?
No. I'm not so concerned about that area. I want you, to be safe, and I'd prefer you just stick to the areas that we already laid out.
10-4.
We barely had any indication of what was going on in that area. We knew there was shooting, but we barely had eyes, so I don't think it's really relevant. Okay, I'm gonna start taking all the information for these vehicles and start putting the VAFs in. 10-7, may need to turn down radio. If I don't respond, please give me a call on the phone or 311 me.
LTDC? Yeah. Cool.
Hey, I might be stupid. How long have you been able to label the evidence badge?
What?
After 3 days now, Bilby.
I have not paid attention. Okay.
What do you mean DOA? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I would ask Radish that one, because I've never dealt with that ever. So escalate to Radish, please. I have no idea, honestly.
Hello, guys.
I got the evidence on the ramp with all the cars.
10-4, thank you. Okay, I am going to start processing these VAFs, and I'm going to make that phone call to Juan Carlos Hernandez. As again, if there are any questions, comments, concerns, or anything related to the scene, feel free to reach out to me directly.
Motor 123 MRPD evidence drop.
Sorry. You're good, Aphrodite.
As Juan Carlos did not answer, so I'll be reaching out in the future.
All the suspects have been sent up.
10-4. Good night, night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Have a good one, Brian.
Does anyone know who the hell Chum Butterscotch is? Avoiding the fact that his parents seem to be on drugs, but I've never heard of this person.
You good?
No idea.
Run the plate of this white car. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate.
You're welcome.
I think I low-key might have food poisoning, which is the funny thing.
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and RTB. I don't think we're needed anymore. Let's see.
7-4, thank you, Radish.
176 MRP for average.
With this scene, if all evidence has been collected from wherever if you noticed any evidence areas, cool. Upload your photos. If you saw or witnessed any shooting, please write a statement of what you saw, even if it's just brief for now. If they cry about their VAFs, they're going to cry about it. We would just like to know who might have seen what and when. That's all. If you didn't do anything, that's cool. Just attach your name to the report and just write anything. If you have anything important to say, just put it on the report. Thank you.
Hydra and who are fighting?
Manor.
Just for the tags.
Yeah.
Manor?
What the fuck? That must have been when I wasn't around, because in shift 2, I've never sent anyone to jail for this.
And I agree, right?
Huh?
So when I'm around in shift 2, this is the first one of their fight.
What's up?
Correct. We're taking a stand in shift 2. That's what I'm
Say
saying.
hello. Where are you guys driving?
North on Power.
North from Power. I will send it. I'm coming to say hi.
Hi.
You smelling?
I gotta call somebody back. Hold on a second.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, why?
You can see how much my brain actually works right now. These bitches. Where the fuck you go? I fucking ring around the rosy to catch up.
I have a statement in and all the evidence and photos have been submitted.
I'm not going to court.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Don't worry, I'll go 42 so you can hang out with them.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Remi.
Hi, Garvey.
Hi, Remi.
Remy, I'm a biological weapon.
501 will be 76 is the latest 99 Bravo of a Dukes. I'm going to document the scene, collect evidence.
Harry made me a biological
Doing what?
weapon.
Technically. Technically, yes.
Yeah, I'm a biological weapon.
Is biology and chemical the same thing?
Well, a biochemical weapon, yes.
It's illegal.
L.
64,
illegal.
transitioning back channel 1.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh my god.
No.
That's a girl.
You wouldn't. You're a pussy.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna complain about it now?
No.
Hell yeah.
You didn't give fucking Blake Ryder your taser to tase me.
Huh.
And nearly fucking kill me.
Who? What? I need that tea.
Oh, you know,
No.
it's just Blaine County things.
I am bleeding.
All I'm
though.
saying is the LSPD is better.
I'm considering it.
You should.
Yeah, still shift 3, it don't matter.
Oh.
Wait, I also have a duffel bag for my uniforms in the back of... What the heck? Hello,
I'm not
was
gonna
I
lie, this kind of go.
asleep?
Oh,
Fuck.
no, it doesn't
What?
go hard anymore.
Oh, there is
You
a
go
duffel.
over 10.
So hard.
There's a duffel bag in your trunk.
There's multiple duffel
Yeah, we
bags.
know
What?
that already.
So, like, I can put my clothes in.
Hey, what?
So that I
And
can
she's down.
change on the go.
Oh. I can't.
I don't feel like that. Where are you? What?
I'm looking at the back of my Taurus. I feel like there's duffel bags in the back.
Oh,
Don't Bravo,
yeah, the
just
back
don't
of
Bravo,
the
just
car.
don't
Bravo,
Bravo,
yes,
just
because
don't
we gotta
Bravo,
take her to the hospital either way. She's bleeding.
Is she bleeding?
Yes.
My Friday
Alright, I'm gonna
Look
go
at the
Slim
bike.
Jim her bike.
Motor. I'm gonna try on car sitting here.
How are you bleeding?
She
Probably
tased
when
me
you
under the
knocked her
fucking
off the
bike.
It fucked you up that bad?
13B.
Yes.
There's sharp points on the bike.
I've never seen it say
I
downtown.
see it happen all the time.
Is that
Yeah,
bike
just
shared?
before we get close to the storm here and people going off duty, whoever processed the white coquette,
We got the Bravo.
can you either put those pictures up in the report or
she
send
fell
them
off
to
her
me either way?
bike.
I got stuck between my
Oh,
bike
is that
and
my
a car.
son?
So
Yeah.
I'm bleeding.
10-4, thank you so much.
Hi, Bilby. I got stabbed earlier today.
What? By who?
Mr.
Ratchet.
Ratchet.
Fucking prick.
Just be careful.
Got it?
Nope.
Here, trade me.
Would you believe I've never once
I'm gonna leak stomach juices on
lockpicked
your
a car?
backseat.
I give up.
Okay, get her there so she stops leaking stomach
Did
juices on
Brian
my
leave
seat,
his
please.
car parked up in the upper?
You're just being
motor pool
dramatic.
and went off duty?
No, I actually do have
No,
a tube
she's
coming out of my
really not.
stomach at the moment. It's draining fluid.
You probably should be on duty then.
No, I told time to be on duty.
If you have a tube in your stomach, you should not be on duty.
Kari said it's fine. She was the doctor that put it in.
Again, should not be on duty.
I was told it's fine.
I mean, if you go back into ICU, at that point, I'm not responding.
62476 the latest
gosh.
911.
Oh, no.
I hope you, I feel like you're not. Oh, you
Appeal
rejected
box
Violet.
person. You have no EMS on duty.
Actually, I popped.
Oh, okay.
You can have it off in that same place every time.
It's draining fluid into a bag, so it's fine. It's not actually leaking everywhere.
That's not how that works still. You still shouldn't be on duty.
I got cleared for duty while it's actively in me.
Hey, Remy.
Yeah.
I just want you to know, I would tase you off a bike again.
All right, sir. Aphrodite's the one that told me that you don't like it.
I hate it here.
Dispatch 63676, latest 24/7 robbery, innocence. With 23 as well. Can I get a 77?
Hey, I'm pissing off Gravy by calling him sir.
I've been doing the same thing.
We got one male individual inside the 24/7.
I don't know what he expects now
Looks
being
like it's
sergeant.
Mr. Ratchet.
Stop.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He's gonna kill us.
I'm literally the same V as known the whole time.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
10-2.
I will call you out right now.
Go ahead, call me out.
Usually you don't send me away when you're in conversations.
Please, we got the clowns
That's because
robbing a
Captain
24/7 on Innocence
Right,
Boulevard.
We're gonna get some gas quickly, Joey.
Hey, firm. I don't see any hostages inside.
What?
Honk.
No. There she is. Welcome back.
Thank you. Sometimes the strawberry turn is, you know, against me too.
Renee.
It's
Yeah.
always fun trying to get into the hospital. Not knowing
Where's the vehicle that's on
what's
scene?
gonna happen.
Hey, firm. A pink four-door
Better to face these
sedan.
kinds of things.
Does it look like the Buffalo SDX by chance or no?
Negative.
624 roadkill on Flux is code 476 Strawberry to assist. Can give you backup.
20523. We got a Glendale to the front, RS Scruffy Doodle.
I'll say my Taurus then.
23. Do we have sufficient
inside.
units?
We do, yeah. Joey's inside negotiating. Unsure what the scene is because there is no visible hostage.
This is the 1090B. The alarm for the Sora went off 2 minutes ago.
Understood. None of the clowns have weapons out. It looks to me as if they're like they might be running this business. I'm unsure.
Hi, Captain.
They have a business license.
Hi.
Hey. How are you?
Good. How's motor?
I don't mind it.
Dude, I'm not gonna 76.
I
believe you
couldn't.
have sufficient.
I couldn't do
Obviously.
it for a while there while I was missing a hand.
Oh. I started thinking about that. That would be kind of hard, huh?
What are you up to?
I'm about to go to whoever this chase is unless they have enough people.
They're sufficient.
Oh my god, they're sufficient.
I got tea earlier.
And what?
I know someone new, sort of new, but not really, is probably going to be joining LSPD soon.
Who is?
Her name's Ruth. She was one of the old captains.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know who she is. I worked here when she worked.
Yeah, she's coming back, from what Turner said.
I only really worked with her a handful of times just because I didn't really work shift one when she was a shift one captain.
Yeah, I was just getting the tea, and then I got given... Not given, but Turner really pumps his lotion bottle hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he gave me some yet.
And then, like, I listened to it apply it to his hands, and honestly, that...
He put it on my hands. It doesn't absorb.
No.
My hands were pretty silky though.
Hmm.
Oh God.
I'm not a doctor, I'm ignoring those. I'm not a doctor nor an EMS, not my problem.
I said, "Oh God," because of Irons just said something about somebody pulling a knife in hand.
Fun. Hey, I'm just existing. Felt cute, might transfer to LSPD.
You might.
Hmm.
I mean, I've been trying to get you to do that for a while.
Yeah, I'd still be shift 3 though, so it really makes no difference.
Sure it does. Then I'd be your captain.
Hmm.
Well, you're not doing it anymore, are you?
What? Like,
I said, now you're not doing it anymore, are you?
I'd consider you alright. I like your other half better though.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Last I saw her was at the Shift 1 Academy.
Yeah, same.
I don't know, there's been a lot of people trying to get me to go across, and I don't know how to fully feel about it, because no matter what, I'm gonna piss people off.
You piss people
Hi,
off now?
Riley.
What's up, you fucking nerds?
That's not an insult when I get called that by my own department.
Oh, now I feel bad. What the fuck?
I like the guitar though. That's sick.
Thank you, brother.
What do y'all up to?
Hi.
Just having a night, man.
Just crazy
Yeah.
ass shit.
Vibing.
Kind of think you can play that on the back of the bike, honestly.
Yeah,
No,
just
it's
riffing, man.
Takes a lot of skill, man.
I gotta really clench my knees into the bike to make sure I don't fall off.
I have zero musical talent.
Riley, you're pretty.
Aw, thank you.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Are you jealous back there?
Nah. We're good. Just yo.
You look like a fuckboy, honestly. Like the bandana and the haircut.
Whoa,
not doing it.
Whoa. I'm a partier, not a fuckboy. It's a totally different classification of male.
Ah, so you do a fuck ton of drugs.
Interesting.
Yes.
Hey,
And
at least you're not
also
as bad
drink
as Callahan.
heavily.
He's a weirdo.
Wait, who? The Callahan is a weirdo?
Yeah.
What about my brother?
I just bully him, because he bullies me.
Oh, how does he bully you?
I mean, I bully him too, so it's really, yeah.
He bullies me whenever he gets a chance. I still remember the time I was in a CVPI and he was in a droga, and I heard him go, "I'm gonna fuck up this CVPI," and proceed to miss me 4 different times.
Hey, the next time that you see him, you should just say, "Hey, roll Tide."
Ooh, why do I
All
feel like
right.
that's not?
I'll say it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, go. Yeah, 100%. Okay.
He's not from Georgia, right?
Nah, not from Georgia.
Okay.
He ain't with those peaches.
You got to be careful just rolling on St. Walt's Tide in Georgia.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Anyway, before we dip, I want to know craziest call you've had tonight.
Nothing that crazy. I can't think of anything that was crazy.
I mean, a guy started hitting people with a vehicle and he got killed by us.
Damn.
It was only a mime though.
Right.
Yeah.
He don't count.
Yeah. I mean, he just started running people over, and I mean, I wasn't there, but I just heard, I'm gonna warn him, and then I'm gonna shoot him, and the next time I was like, yeah, he's down. Like without. That was a quick warning.
I'm sad. The craziest thing I was about to do today was be a juror for clown court. Sad about that.
That would have been fun.
Wait, you missed out on that? What the fuck?
Dude, no, I showed up and then shit went down, and I think I ended up with Ratchet getting shot down. Yeah.
I mean, I listened to a threesome get cancelled across radio earlier.
Oh. Okay. What? That's...
Please elaborate.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, go on.
So it was with Helen, Keys, and then I think they said it was with your guys' father.
But, wait, hold on. Go. I'm sorry. What now?
Alan Key is in love with Faraday.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is.
And Helen is just Helen, man.
But then
what's Helen up to these days?
Sorry. Keys said that Helen reminds him of his mum, so Helen cancelled the threesome because.
God damn.
Hey, roll Tide. Am I right?
I mean, Peach also might be pregnant with Bruce's baby. That's a whole story.
I heard Helen's in some deep water though, like some deep shit.
Why would
heard she killed off Finley Milton in her fan fiction.
Oh.
Yeah, she's kind of in some hot water because of that.
Oh.
That's awkward.
Yeah, the fans don't appreciate it.
Whenever I see Fade, I say, "Hi, pretty lady."
Yeah, fair. I always say, "What's cooking, good looking?"
I say, "Hello, miss. How are you?" Because I don't want to get shot in the face for being
boring,
a disrespectful man.
That's boring.
You also
That's
have
boring.
someone that you already fucked.
That's true. Yeah, that's.
Oh, you got somebody? You got a hole or a pole?
I have a significant other. That
Okay.
I care about very
Saying
much.
that you have a hole when referring to a significant other
What
is kind
the
of
fuck?
fucked.
Hey, I am under the firm belief that there is a hole or pole out there for anybody.
Or multiple, if that's what you so choose.
Yeah, or multiple.
Yeah,
you know,
whatever.
people are
Whatever you're
about that
on.
life sometimes.
Hmm.
I mean, I really can't judge, man. My wife's a beautiful little orcat.
A cat?
Orca cat. Yeah, orcat.
What is that? Because I'm concerned that you stick your dick in an animal.
No. I every day that I go into my wife's stream, I look at her longingly.
Now that
You
just
know?
sounds parasocial.
She's beautiful.
No,
we're
it's a
legally
beautiful
married.
thing.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling Declan's gonna have his
Worship of an Oshi is a special
I knew-
relationship.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
this
this
guy
guy's a
gets it.
question.
It's been a minute since those though.
You know, I have
remember
a
those meetings,
tattoo
man.
embracing my Oshi. I have a shark fin on my lower back. I'll always remember her, even
Oh
though
my
she
God.
graduated.
I am. Oh my God, I'm
I
so
remember the
sorry for your
eclipse
loss.
days.
I know, right?
Man. I'm
It's
so
terrible.
sorry.
Yeah.
Seriously, guys, please be there for this man. He's going
rough.
through a very rough time right
It's
now.
okay though. We have her alter persona on YouTube, Senzawa, so I'm just relishing in that content for now.
Yeah, she's never gone, man. She's never.
Yeah,
gone.
she's always there. Radich,
Yeah.
thoughts about the whole thing? So
Pardon
so
us for
come
1
over here real
second,
quick,
folks. Yeah, not to be rude, but we got to chat about something.
That's fine. We're gonna get out of here.
Frick you on the back of the bike.
Frick you.
What do you mean, frick me? I didn't do nothing.
You existed.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Also,
You know what?
I'd be
If
you the
me
first one to
existing
get
is
the
a
furry
crime,
tag?
lock me up.
Did you get that removed yet?
What?
The furry tag?
No, please. I swear to God, every demand now and for every single robbery I do is going to be that.
Yeah.
Fuck spike strips. Fuck
Yeah, you were the
free
reason
passage.
that the furry tag was made.
I'm the reason it was made?
Yes.
Well, now I kind of don't want to get rid of it. That's kind of like my mark
Your
now, you
persona
know?
was Pebbles the bad dog.
Yeah, well, may he rest in peace. I'm honoring him.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I didn't know I made it. Holy shit, Riley. I don't think I want to get rid of it anymore now.
Is there any more
Alright,
gum
man.
tag?
You own that.
I mean, James has a case law. I get a furry tag.
Imagine having a case law.
Yeah, imagine having a case law.
Oh my god, can I tour inside MRPD?
I think it's too late for that.
Damn.
Just send it in.
Yeah. Dang.
All right, nice cop lady. It was pleasant chatting with you. We'll see you next time.
Ow! Fuck, it's too late. You bitches.
Get fucked, bozo.
Am I moving?
No, it's time.
No.
Oh. I kicked it. Did I kick her off the bike?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I'm a bully, you guys again. I'm gonna be the reason another one of you gets a case law.
It's morphin' time!
I love Moo. And Marty exists. Wait. No. Hi, Moo. Love you, Moo. Sorry, you're hearing me like partially out of it as well because I don't even fucking know like what I've got at the moment because I'm currently like running on Panadol because I randomly I started streaming and then randomly spiked a fever. Which is great because I was at a festival last night. So God knows what the fuck I have. Could be food poisoning to fucking COVID. Speaking of festival, let me pull up some videos for you guys to see what it was like there. I guess we'll start with food pics. Let me pull up festival stuff. What's my window capture on? Here we go. Here was dinner. So wings and then it's pulled pork loaded fries here. They were really fucking good. Then we had drinks. My friend had a Jack Daniels and Coke. What was in mine was pink gin, lychee liquor, and lemonade. It was really fucking good. 10 out of 10 recommend. This was just a little funny thing that I brought. And now we get to one of the first videos of the night. Why is it so fucking loud? Let me get the media player on. The media player doesn't want to work. I'm sad. Why are you not wanting to work? I don't know what I just did. What one did I just do? Oh yeah, that was that. We're just gonna cheat and do this quickly so I can show it to you guys because it doesn't want to work. So I'm just gonna do bonk, bonk. Turn fucking game capture off for a minute. Here we go. So I can show videos really quick. Yes! That was some of the drag queens. Oh, this was, let me get this one, because this was one of my favorites of the night. We had a lovely wheelchair-bound queen. It was really fucking fun. 10 out of 10 recommend. But yeah, that's like a little look at my stuff from last night. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Paul. I have a couple more videos, but not too much more, because I just enjoyed a lot of the night and didn't take too many photos or record. My friend has more of the photos, but a lot of those ones are more personal photos, because it's got both our faces in it. Is it bad that I don't actually... I'm assuming Paul's one of you, but I don't recognize the name. For the fact, Mumu, that you went stinky, it's one of you guys, but I don't know who it is. And if it's the Marpy, you fucking stink. You could have just said you were Marty. Paul, do you forget that I, like, used to come to Chumash all the time and chill on my ex-doctor? That ended up snitching out what Flynn was planning? Oops. I saw you when you were just a little baby. It's true, Paul. Hey, I'm still the reason that Bayer got a case law, and I was the one to tell him that he got a fucking case law named after him. It was so funny. It's taken a while today. Oh, it's low-key not working today. Oh, I'm gonna find a way to have more shenanigans with you guys. Hi, Dunzy. I have a crim that Bayou's mad on James because he's nearly killed him twice because he keeps running him over. Oh, thank God, the service scuffed. Hi, Tor. I love that. Yes, the furry tag was made because of what you did with the fucking grenade. You. I was bullying Bayo in his stream when that happened because I wasn't on the server. I'm lazy, Adonzi. Okay? Moo, if I showed you my desk space, it's so bad. It's so small and there's so much random shit on it. Oh, my gecko's falling off my mic. Let me hook him back up. There we go. Bye. I need to rehook up my gecko because he's fallen. There we go. I have like things hanging off my microphone. Hell yeah. Alright. See ya, Paul. I'm in a small room that like behind me is literally my bed. Still not as bad when I was in the other room. See ya, Mimi. Donzi, you smell. Ricky Dunsey. Oh, did you want to try it?
I got a text message saying one of my was not approved because it looked too similar to something else. I'm like, cunt, it's a star that has words in it. How am I supposed to make that look any different than, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. What, it's a sticker of a star with did the bare minimum.
This is genuinely what I keep a bike at the apartments for. And I hit a sign. I love this game. sometimes.
Bulldog.
Bulldog. That's it.
Oh
Bulldog.
yeah, bulldog. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be so real. Is this everyone for the meeting? Like, are we starting the meeting now?
Yeah. You have a problem with it? Sir,
Yeah, we
my
always said
lord,
20
my
minutes.
superior.
Good for a Sunday, honestly.
It's a Saturday night.
Oh gosh. It's Sunday at 3 p.m., but thank you.
Was it the pink package or the black package?
Pink
Okay.
package. It's the carbonara.
That's the carbonara. Yeah, that one's good.
He put some mushrooms in there too. It's delicious. He fancy. We appreciate him.
Mushrooms. Ooh.
I made waffles for breakfast. He made ramen for lunch, and I made lasagna for dinner.
Ooh.
Hell no, he knew what they were doing the whole
I'm excited. I'm hyped. We don't eat a lot of cheese because we're supposed to try to be healthier. Eat a lot of bread and cheese, so lasagna is a big treat. I may or may not have crashed out on a criminal when he accidentally made me spill my cheese, and I was like, "This is my cheese budget for the week, you fucker," and he felt really bad.
Who the fuck did you see?
Besides the point. Focus up. Good morning, everyone.
Good
Good morning. Good morning. How are we all feeling today? Cool. Does anyone have somebody's knocking on the glass out there? Does anybody have
I
any
think that's
personal
Lily,
victories
Joey.
they want to share or brags?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Completely bullied by the mayor during the shift 1 meeting today.
Okay. Is that a brag or would you like a
remember
hug?
that.
I'm
It
unsure.
was horrible. He asked me if I carried dice in my pocket.
Fine.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh shit! No, I went to. Hey!
Ow. Oh, he's in cuffs. L.
Oh, you're.
Yo,
oh,
get
you're
that
lucky.
white-haired one. I don't care about him.
Oh, whoa!
I'm not freaking washed.
Hold on, sir. You can get.
Rip bozo.
Help me! Help me!
Man, you touch him, I'll beat you down. You want to see something crazy?
Fuck.
Want to see something really crazy?
Oh,
Watch
I
this.
didn't mean to go.
Oh my! Hey!
Going for cuffs. Fuck. Hold on, sir. You can be uncuffed in a minute.
Ghostfist steals bike.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my god!
Goes for cuffs. Fuck.
Not washed.
What the frick?
Rip bozo.
Goes for cuffs. You're on the ground.
Oh, that's crazy.
Whoa!
You're on the wall.
I'm on the wall.
I'm sorry, sir. I've had a lot of spicy water tonight.
Brother, I'm right there with you.
Oh yeah. What are we drinking?
Same, honestly.
You know, a little bit of whiskey and coke, a little bit
shots and some.
I can't.
Oh,
do
brother,
that.
you're
About a
brave.
12 pack. Yeah.
Brother, you're braver than me.
I just drank one.
I got to be in a
guys.
special. Okay, hold on. I want to ask you guys something
Uh-huh.
serious. Okay,
Yeah.
you ready? You ready?
Penis.
Does
I swear
different
to God,
alpha?
if you shoot me right now, this is fucked up because we're.
No, I'm not gonna
okay,
fucking do that.
alright,
I'm here to
alright,
frick you.
All right. Pull your pants down.
You want?
Okay, shit, bro. Whoa. You gotta buy me at least another like another 3 whiskey and cokes before that happens. Anyway,
There you
Only
go, it's
3?
whiskey and
You're a
coke.
lightweight.
Woo! Yeah, but no, 3 more on top of the 10 that I've had. Come on now. Anyway, does different alcohol affect you?
Yes.
Like mood wise, like
Well,
mood.
like whiskey, like
Mood,
I don't get, I'm not
no.
a sad drunk. I'm not a sad drunk or an angry drunk.
Okay,
Whiskey
that's
makes
good.
Me
I
very
mean, neither.
lovable.
Depends
Like,
how
I'm
I've
like
been
really
before.
lovable. That's fair. That's fair.
I've had an absolute mental breakdown drunk. Actually, I
Tequila
was
makes me
tipsy.
unhinged. Like
Yeah.
completely unhinged. Like, yeah.
Wine makes me silly, Goofy.
You're always silly, Goofy. Shut up.
You don't
Sorry, I
know
don't
me.
know you.
Yeah,
I was
no,
gonna
he
say
kinda
you
called
don't
you out
know
on that
me.
one.
I don't
He
know
really
you.
did.
I don't know you.
I've
I
never
would
been
say.
drunk.
Take your mask off, pussy.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Take your mask off. Put it back on.
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy. Nah.
See, listen, you see that?
Tequila makes me want to fight for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh fuck.
What the?
Oh fuck!
Ah! Okay, I'm not watched that time. Ow!
Oh,
Fuck! we're outta
Remi!
here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Takes his spot instead.
Oh fuck me!
Wow.
Oh, you fuck.
Rip Bozo. Oh, Jesus. Mark,
Goes with the
get it
pretty
together.
lady.
Ow.
Ah!
Mike.
Ah!
Oh, that's crazy.
I've had
That's
Holy shit, you're so washed.
I didn't even.
There we go.
So
crazy.
washed
That took me
because
way
you're
too
so
long.
fucking stinky.
It
That's
really did. I'm
wild,
hand-eye
man.
coordination is so crazy
Stinky.
right now.
That's crazy.
Fucking smelly.
That's crazy. You know what? That's how I feel about that.
Ugh.
Ah.
Hey! Don't hit my member like that.
Ow! Ow!
Ah!
Ow.
Why would you do that?
Cause you hit me.
No, I didn't.
How do you do that?
Hi.
Hey! Don't do that.
You better scramble like it is before you get.
Ow! Fuck!
Like that? Steals his spot again?
Not my spot. Get out of my spot! Ow! Hold on, I'm gonna get it this
You're
time.
embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself, man.
I'm gonna get it this time. There we go.
Get on.
Yeah.
Wait, Remi,
We're out of here.
Alright.
You're lucky I
No.
wasn't drinking rum.
Or what?
Rum makes me fuck.
Yeah, well.
He'd probably
good
stick
call
his
next
dick
time,
in
big
you.
boy. Yeah, I would.
That's crazy.
Good boy.
Sir, I'm a happily married man.
Okay, just because the goalie doesn't get fucking.
You're married to a VTuber.
Damn straight. Yeah, I am,
What the
but
fuck?
but you know, like you know.
Does
What
anyone
does
have
that
food?
mean?
Anybody have food? I'm about to pass the
No,
fuck
we're
out.
gonna go get food though.
Say how much then you appreciate me and how awesome I am and how cool I am.
Not
and
worth
you're
it.
actually
Don't take
stinky.
it. Don't take the food.
Yes, you can.
Don't
Say
take
you're-
the
okay,
food.
how about this? Say you're fucking stinky. Say I am stinky.
I need food, Marty. I'm about to pass out.
I got you. Let's go. We don't need his fucking pity.
Thank you.
I'm not like
Thank
that.
you.
I'm not like
We
the
don't
rest
need
of these
his
guys.
pity.
I'm not like
Pity
the rest of these
Kita.
guys.
Thank you. Thank you. May not see you guys out there.
I'm going to bed after this. You got me fucked up. I can't barely see straight. What do you mean? Fucking mean see you out there. I can't fucking see in front of me.
Bozo.
We're out of here.
Fucking bozo.
I feel like you get a lot of headaches. It's crazy that you might have a headache.
I actually do.
Right
I
now.
finally
It's
got
kinda
my headache to
crazy.
go
It's
away.
kinda
Actually,
crazy. That's kind of crazy. It is kind of
It
crazy.
is kind of crazy.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm mad at you.
Okay,
Who
fine.
the
fuck
I
is
was crazy
AAOP
once.
right here?
They locked me in a rubber room with rats.
Stop.
Rats
Scenes
make me
manner
crazy.
have been charged, even though they've been robbed and the police weren't involved with aggressively policing the scene. So I could understand the frustration that there is some inconsistency, and I think it's a good conversation. As I said, there was a command report already made that Radish brought my attention to, that we are gonna, use as a springboard for discussions. So I appreciate your guys' work today. Thank you for helping with that scene. It was a lot. We got a lot processed, a lot of cars done, and it was stressful, but we managed to secure the civilian areas and sort of preserve what we need to. So thank you for that, and I will report back when I know more about how, as command, we are going to agree to move forward. Thank you.
Oh, I think
I got a
Storm
quick
has a
question
question.
for
Quickly
Duffman.
before that, Joey, who said you could get out of horny jail?
Yeah.
Horny jail, Joey.
So the question I
Yes,
have is,
ma'am.
so
Thank you,
like
Joey.
towards like the end of shift 3 yesterday, going into shift 2, there was a shootout right outside of Senior Buns, and I knew we didn't have the numbers to go down there, but I just documented by taking photos. Is there a place where you would like the photos to be dated and added to evidence?
Yeah,
to
just
have
create
it as a
an
backlog?
investigative report. So just instead of creating an incident, just create a generic report. It's the first option under the types. And then you're just going to title it, Hydra Manor, shootout, dated, and then throw in your description of what happened, when you responded, and how, and what evidence you collected.
Perfect. I just didn't know if there was like a master document with where you guys
No,
are keeping over this.
we don't typically maintain things like that. I mean, honestly, most of this is by feel. At this point, well, this has been going on for 4 or 5 days. We're all aware that it's not really stopping. In fact, the comm was given out today that some of the manor had been robbed of everything but their SIM card, which is an escalation beyond what I've seen personally. When I've dealt with people who have been down on the ground, I've handed them off to EMS. They've basically just been robbed of like guns and magazines and ammo and oxy and stuff like that. I haven't dealt with that kind of theft yet. That's more of a personal nature. So that tells me that things are getting worse, not better, which again is why I chose to issue the order to ramp up aggression with how we process today's scene. I'm going to also, in addition to talking to command, try to reach out to the leaders of both sides, figure out if there's any end in sight, what PD can do to try to do our jobs as best as we can without worsening things. I don't want, for example, one gang to feel they're being treated unfairly, which then turns into them being like, fuck it, why don't we go wipe the PD before we have our gang shootout, because they're just going to arrest us if we go down anyway. So we might as well just shoot them, and then we can have our shootout with no issues. That's happened in the past. I don't want that to be a thing. So I'm going to reach out to them and try to get some understanding going, as well as command. Yeah, it's happened before. We don't want it to happen again. So yeah, any other questions related to that stuff? Okay, cool. I'll let you guys know if anything comes out of those command meetings and those talks with the gangs. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your openness and honesty and communication. We appreciate you. Does anyone have anything else? Anyone have anything else? If you weren't here before, we also open up the floor to personal victories or anything you want to share about your life. Looks at Gray.
What?
You're a sergeant now.
He's too out of it to remember.
I mean, sure, I'll come up there and speak.
Hey guys, Gray's a sergeant now. If you see this lovely and beautiful individual out on duty, he is now not only your superior and my superior, except for a few people, but still. My lord.
Hello, everyone. On Thursday, I humbly accepted the position of sergeant for Shift 2 LSPD. There are individuals in this room who attributed to this. Everyone here has attributed to my growth within the department. So yeah, I look forward to leading you guys, whether it's out on the field or within the walls of MRPD. So I humbly thank you guys for allowing me to step up to take this position. And we're gonna get those filthy criminal scumbags off the street, all right?
Yay!
Clap. I'd get up and clap, but my stomach still hurts. But that's my father-in-law.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
You're
My husband's
married?
dad.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm married to Chris Peters, the marshal.
Wait, what?
Oh, really?
You guys are acting like this is new information. They
just
came to town
clocked in
married.
here.
I've
What the
known that for
fuck?
months, but okay.
Really?
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Now I'm gonna let Storm vamp for a minute as I get something together. Storm! Oh my god, tell us about your life. Vamp.
I'll tell you all about my life.
Fucking vamp. Fucking vamp.
I got this. Hey, Shift 3, how's it
click the
going
word first.
today?
Hi, Storm.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
I'm sore.
So, today has been a great day. You know why? Because we're all on duty. That's right. We're on duty. We're here to tackle Shift 3 with a clear mindset and a positive outlook on life. Am I right? Woo, PMA. That's right. Got to keep that positive mental attitude.
ID'd by multiple officers.
So,
So
how's
the
everyone's
pictures of
day
the
been so
inside?
far? Anything interesting today? Anything
so.
cool?
I got stabbed by a clown in the hospital.
That's pretty sick, but not funny. How you feeling?
How do you think I'm feeling? Ow. Ow. I got stabbed.
Okay, Joey said it's on.
Oh, you look great. Keep it up.
What is
Thanks. You got any food? Because I'm hungry.
Joey said that he's seen him. I think
Yeah,
that's
we all
enough.
did. Peach,
Sorry.
I, and
Just
Joey.
got a little woozy.
There's a burger.
Thank you. Just reach over and pick it up.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, hey, Aphrodite's ready for her biddies. Yeah, let's go.
Hello everyone, I'm Aphrodite. Before I start my bit, because we're speaking of husbands,
Why am I down ticking?
for all those who thought my husband isn't alive, look at him twatting out that he's not in danger. Look at this.
Not so
Uh-huh. See? And he even says he loves me. He is
That's so
alive
nice.
and a real person. And not at all a kidnapped victim in my basement. Thank you. I will not be taking questions at this time.
Oh, okay.
Now for my bit, I'm gonna put up 5 screenshots of movies. You're gonna shout them out if you think you know what they are. Joey, you can leave the horny corner to come watch, okay? You alright, bud? Good job.
That's a crazy. If my Maple would say that'd be a quote.
I mean, somebody sent it to him.
I'll read them. Hold on.
Oh, I know this. This is 21.
It is 21.
Oh
There's
my
a theme
God.
today.
It's literally called the-
Let's see if you
And
can
the
get
guy
it.
on the right, he's canceled.
I forgot that he was canceled. I apologize for using his form. I should not have used this photo. I apologize.
Huh?
Just go to the next one.
22.
No.
Moneyball?
It is Moneyball.
Oh, there.
Wow, Bilby, good job.
The one sports
Wait,
movie.
wait, is that
Hope
Brad Pitt on
everyone's
the left?
going well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's canceled too.
Hidden Figures.
It is Hidden Figures. Have you guessed today's
Hollywood
theme yet?
followed off really badly.
White businessman.
Underdog Stories.
No.
Oh, I know this.
He's just kind of right about this. Holy
People
shit.
don't
I
really
mean,
get it
yeah,
Who just said
he's a
hidden?
little
Isn't
right.
it the
Let's not
hidden?
always
Isn't
say
it
what-
Hidden Figures?
It is Hidden Figures. I was going for the theme of numbers. All movies
Oh,
about
wait,
numbers.
I thought
People are
someone said that.
canceled. Oh,
Oh, 7, 7, 7, 7,
sorry,
7.
my bad.
7's a good one.
13 go on 30.
Oh,
I can't say
Oh,
it.
Made in
It's too easy.
Manhattan.
Batman.
The accountant.
It is The
Yeah.
Accountant. They recently came out with An Accountant 2. It was actually a pretty alright movie.
Wait,
Less
isn't this
about
where he's
numbers,
like a super
more
fucking
about
killer?
guns. Yeah,
He's
but
like an
he's
assassin
also,
that likes doing
an
taxes.
accountant, and he
Yeah.
has. I forget what he has specifically. But can I just say, he has never looked more natural in a role. I love this for him. Honestly, keep that up, bud.
True.
Last one
He
for
looks
the
like
day.
an average human being.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Wait, can we get an encore?
Numbers.
Yes, we can get an encore, but Storm will have to come up here and vamp for a bit.
All right, Storm, you know what you got to do.
Oh,
right.
this is
Gilmore Girls.
the
I couldn't even guess this
the-
one if I had a gun to my head. I'll
Oh
be
God!
honest.
Oh God! Goodwill Hunting.
It is Goodwill
Don't do it,
Hunting. I
Remy.
tried to throw you
Don't
off
do
because
it.
never watched
his
this.
face is in the somebody else's
Me
face.
neither.
Why do you look at me
Highly
like that when I said
recommend
that?
Goodwill
No,
Hunting. It's a
no.
phenomenal movie. All right,
I'd consider
Storm,
it.
tell us about your life. You know what,
What?
Storm? Tell us about your
Excuse me?
dating life. All right,
You didn't say shoot you. You
Ooh,
only
you're
said
the
hold it
gross.
to your head.
Fucking.
I mean, fair enough.
Talk about how girls are gross. Okay?
Dude,
And I
you're
see
the
you
gross.
keeping Rose's chair warm.
Dudes, we're gross too.
I just shit.
Are you
So
asexual?
where is Asher and Rose?
I just think dating
You
is
can't
gross.
ask where just
I
the
don't
one
know.
is. You have to ask where both is. Am
Gives
I
me the
right?
Storm, can you
Am I
take your
right?
mask
I'm gonna
off?
get hit for that one. I'm
I've
gonna
never
get
seen
hit
you
for that
without a
one.
mask.
Give me
You
one
can quote that
second.
if you'd like.
Is this list new?
No, I almost bit my tongue out because Remedy didn't hear me. Not Remedy. Remy didn't hear me on the radio.
Oh no.
She said, I'm coming
don't
up the
pull
ladder. We
this
said
shit.
station down by the ladder. And she didn't listen because it was in a chaotic spree. But she did do, the one thing that I'll say this, Remy had our back like a bra strap. I'll tell you that. She was very snug, ready to help us out. But this isn't forever. It's just hopefully by Monday my list will be
I've never
drawn.
heard that one. Had
All
my
right,
back,
Storm.
had
How
our back like a bra strap. That's
Yeah, that is
that's
actually
odd.
that's a good one. Honestly, it's a good one. How's your PPO life going?
My PPO life is kind of chaotic, but it's the life that I chose. I'm literally a ping chasing Andy.
Oh,
you might like riding with Peach PCP.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it. It's
Peach, let's not act like we know who you are.
Not PCP.
Okay, all right, sure.
I love it when the A plus boost goes off. I start getting the heebie-jeebies.
Did you buy your own car yet?
Nope, I'm still living off of Willie Robinson's money roll.
Okay, so how much money you got in your bank account right now?
Well, I got a lot, but I'm waiting till I have $1 million so I could buy.
But are we talking like
Oh,
300
so you're
I want.
so you're just living off someone else's hard work.
Hey, I still prepare the car and I maintain it and make it look nice and I wax it. So.
Thank you,
PPO stands for Ping
Everyone a big
Pursuits
thank you to
Only.
Storm telling us how girls are gross, but also boys are gross.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Wow.
Thank you. All right, I have 4 more for you. The theme is mystery movies.
Ooh. Scooby Doo.
That's a good guess.
Oh,
fuck.
That's
Oh my god,
That
it's
is not the title,
actress.
but thank you.
what is it? Something on the Nile.
I know what you're talking about. That,
It is
no.
Death on the
Yes,
Nile.
yes.
That's that really bad line where she's like, enough champagne to fill the Nile. It's like terrible. It's just really
Yeah,
bad.
but this movie was honestly really good. This movie was so
That
good.
line is awful. I enjoyed the movie. I
Also,
enjoyed the
isn't he
book more,
canceled for like cannibalism? By the way, he like
Guys,
he
come on.
was.
I just.
Yeah, Army Hammer is like canceled because he wanted to eat people and admitted to it on Instagram or something.
Oh yeah.
Did he do
It's
it?
a weird platform to admit that.
Need, like,
He
an
did not do
updated
it, but he
list
kept
of this
talking to
shit.
random people about it and saying that he wanted to eat their brain. It was really weird.
Go on the dark web. Come on, bro. Not Instagram.
Hello.
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 Cannibals are weird.
What's up?
What's up?
No.
The Da Vinci
The Da
Code.
Vinci Code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the Da Vinci Code.
I need a little
Okay,
help.
Fun fact
What
about
did
I
you
knew.
do?
A, I don't support it.
What do
Weird.
you mean? What did
B,
I do?
You're saying
in
you need
the
help.
first
What
like
did you do?
human existence.
I don't know
and
what I
disease
did,
and stuff
honestly.
Like that, they actually would
Where do
accidentally
you need help?
vaccinate themselves, and here's how.
I don't need help.
Whenever
I'm
somebody
okay.
would
need
die
help?
from
You
a
got help?
disease, they
No.
would then eat the
No,
flesh. and because they
I'm pretty good
consumed
right
the
now.
Dead disease,
Fair enough.
their body would build the antibodies.
I mean,
Well, what
yeah.
can I
for the disease.
do?
So
I
Do
don't know.
for you
actually,
this
people have
lovely
been,
evening.
Like, accidentally
I was just
vaccinating
actually
themselves through
finally
cannibalism
saving your
for thousands
number,
of years.
even after.
I mean, yeah,
you
that makes
died.
sense. That's how
You-
vaccines
You
work.
don't do
You know what's
cannibalism.
strange?
That's
You
all fun and
should.
games till you pick up a prion and then it's all
Yeah.
I
over.
think I've
Forever.
been in.
Yeah.
Forever.
I think I've.
Oh yeah.
listened-
Oh yeah.
I think I've been in your.
You want to know why we rolled up on yours that day?
Why? Why?
We got 6 brandishing calls in 3 minutes. So of course we're up on the hill seeing you guys have fucking guns out. Because we just got like 6 different firearm calls. You little shits.
Hey, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, to be completely honest.
I mean-
Definitely not me.
I have a photo of you unmasked smoking with Marty. So definitely not you.
What? Definitely not me. Listen, it could have been a body double for all you know.
Oh, so all the raiders have body doubles that just happen to
Yeah,
meet up
isn't that
right after the
crazy?
raiders have a shootout with ex-saints?
Still don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. That's actually really crazy, to be completely honest.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
A rubber room?
with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Well, I'm gonna have to let you go right now, all right? I kinda gotta deal with something.
Have fun.
But I will. I will. Have a good one. Bye.
Put this out there, right? Just a food for thought. Food
Oh
for
shit,
thought.
talking a radar,
Maybe
sort of.
he wants to remember how old they are, but he's really
Yeah,
bad at math,
oh.
so he's like, I'll just I'll just
No,
take half off my age.
no.
Right? No, okay, sorry. This is the last one for the day.
Gravy, you're old.
What? I'm 29. Hello?
Old.
My goodness.
Okay, I'm not even anywhere near the exit of my prime. Continue though.
Is that Elliot Page? No.
That's the guy from fucking Insidious. I just don't know what else
That's
he
Anne
acts in.
Hathaway, isn't it?
Yeah, that is Anne Hathaway.
Is this the movie where
Is this the one
Elliot
where
Page
she
is
goes
inside it?
across the border to get drug or to get medications?
No. Remember, the theme is mysteries.
Is this The Exorcist?
No.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Is this
Hold
The
on,
Nun?
I'm thinking.
What year did they come out?
2008.
The Nun? Something?
Nope.
One's like 2015, 2016.
I know that he's like in every single like Exorcist movie as like the guy that
Oh,
investigates
it's
everything.
Insidious. Insidious, I think.
Devil Wears Prada.
It's not Insidious. It's not Devil Wears Prada.
Is that Josh Lambert? Or no, sorry, Patrick Wilson.
I don't know, and I'm genuinely scared to ask because I don't want to put up another canceled person.
Ellen Chanton?
No.
We need a hint.
Stranger Things?
They're okay. So Jennifer Lawrence.
Hunger
and Chris
Games.
Pratt.
Oh,
no,
Passengers.
Oh, Passengers.
It's Passengers. Yeah, I was gonna say they're in a movie.
The
with
fuck
same
is
title as this
Passengers?
one.
Anna Hathaway was in the movie Passengers?
Nope. So
No,
this is a
but-
separate movie named Passengers.
Yeah. It
They're
came out right
both
around the same
titled
time, didn't they?
Yeah, they're both named Passengers.
You say Chris Pratt. I like that movie. It's horrible. What
I was
he
gonna
did
say
wrong,
Chris Pratt has aged terribly if that's him now.
but That is not.
This
Chris
is
Pratt.
It's also
not
today.
Chris
It's
Pratt.
today, but-
Can we
Chris
talk about
Pratt
Anne Hathaway?
My bad.
She's
I forgot
been
how time was.
banging for years.
Okay, Chris Pratt was only good in the fucking what's that one show?
Chris
swear if you
Pratt
say
has
Mario,
the
I'm gonna
best
just freak out.
adult
Parks and
grow up
Rec.
Parks and yes.
I've ever seen.
Okay, but he was only cool in Parks and Recs,
Physically,
and then
but not emotionally.
Oh
Then
yeah,
he got
physically,
weird.
I'm saying
Not emotionally.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest,
God, no.
I'll be honest, I did like him in the
But Anne Hathaway,
Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2.
I've
The
been
third was
banging
kind
for
of mid.
years. I fucking love her.
Did you see that they're announced Princess Diaries 3?
I did see that. I'm very excited. They also
good.
have Freakiest Fridays coming out.
You know, it's a
soon.
great movie. Legally
And
Blonde.
Practical Magic 2.
I don't know.
I know Now You See Me 3 is coming out soon, and I fucking love Now You See Me. It's the guy who plays in the network. He plays.
Jesse Eisenberg.
Yeah, that guy. I'm sorry. He's hot.
What the?
Sorry. Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's okay. He's a socially awkward nerd. I'm not gonna be attracted to that.
Who?
Jesse Eidelberg.
That's okay. It's a
No,
valid type.
he's got the. See, I have a very specific type, and he fits it. So
okay.
it's, yeah.
Does
Anyone else?
Does Michael Cera fit that type? He looks like one of the guys from the Lorax. You know what I'm saying? No chin.
No, and here's why. Because I watched. What's the banana show he's in? It's not called the Banana Show, but it's the show about the family.
Despicable
and the
Me.
banana- Nope. The banana hut. There's always
Supernatural.
money in the
Tonight
banana
we
hut.
still the moon.
Supernatural.
Nope. There's always money in the banana hut. What is it? It's about like that prominent family and the dad goes to jail.
Bitch,
I'm out.
bitch,
Sorry.
bitch,
Joey
bitch, 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 bitch,
Say it again?
bitch, 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 bitch.
Basically, Michael Cera's in that
Hi.
show, and he kisses
Yeah,
his
you got
cousin,
that
and
system
I
now.
can't get over
Yeah.
that. Like, I know he was acting.
What
in
the
it, and I
fuck?
fucking get over that.
Arrested
Arrested
Development.
Development. That's what it is.
That's
Tell me
Oh,
about
that-
it.
yeah.
Arrested
Listen,
Development. Oh, I gotta watch that.
that's really
All
bad
the
if that's
days you
the only
fucking
way that I
spam called
remember
me.
the show. But
Peach, you're not
Yeah,
being
he
the
makes out with his
allegations.
cousin, and he's in
I
love with
would
his
never.
cousin. And as somebody who has 11
Those are
siblings
allegations.
and
I thought I was
over
looking for a
cousins,
fight.
I ain't playing that game. You know?
But have you tried?
No, I have not
Well,
tried.
Tried what?
You know
What are
what?
you saying?
Who let you out of the horny corner, Joey? I'm sorry I let you out. Please
I
go
and
back.
you have to go back there.
Please
back
go
in there,
back.
Joey.
You have to go back.
the hell,
Please go
What do you
right
mean? Have
back
you
to horny
tried?
jail.
What do you mean?
Please go back there. Thank you.
You keep slowly edging
I
forward.
swear if you pee in that plant,
Don't
like that
mention
other guy
Edge
did,
in
we're
front
gonna
of
have
Joey,
issues.
please.
Okay. Anyone else have anything? Anyone else want to get up here and show us your biddies? Storm, do you have anything else
Peach.
to vamp about? Are you good?
Peach needs to fill in for
You don't
Maple.
want me to come back up there. I'll talk for hours.
Yeah, Peach needs to
Same.
fill in for Maple with her bit.
All I heard
What do
was
you mean?
fill in from Maple, and I really want you to give me context because I
Okay,
What?
sure.
expand.
Aphrodite, I guess you should go into the jail.
Guys can't fucking set me up like this.
Oh.
It's rude as hell.
Oh well, that's wonderful.
That's a lot of gunfire
said it?
outside. We should probably do that.
That's actually
Hey, Miss
funny.
Aphrodite. Come
Hi,
down here
buddy.
often?
Hey.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
peek
send
outside
it here
real
pretty
quick
This
just
is
to
a
make
bit
sure
that I
it's
often.
stole from Lieutenant Maple, but he's aware of it. So this is what you guess on who's setting.
She said to fill in for Maple, and all I heard
Alright.
was fill in Maple. Now I'm in
So
fucking
first
jail.
quote, guys. Stop telling me to pull out.
Jeb.
Oh.
Jeb.
Jeb.
No.
Jeb.
Jeb.
Okay, well, it's shift one, but it's not Jeb.
Jeb.
No, Jeb doesn't pull out.
All right, I'm 42. Good night, guys.
Lucas
Have a
Miller.
wonderful night, everyone. Radek?
No, shift one.
Oh shit. I don't know
Miller,
anyone in shift
like
one.
Lucas Miller.
No.
Albert
Okay.
King.
I'll give you a hint. It was a woman that said it.
Is she one?
Yeah.
Randy.
No.
I hate horny jail. I'm breaking out.
Anybody? It's Haley Maxwell.
Oh.
Oh.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Alright, next one. Why are you making
No, I
me
got
work
this.
on
I'm
a
gonna pout on
Friday?
Twitter about it.
Haley. It was Haley Maxwell. Okay, last one. Ugh.
Me.
Yeah, no.
What is it again? I'm sorry. I
The last
disassociated
one
for a solid minute there.
Ugh.
The last one
Perry?
is ugh. Get out of my ass. This mother flipper is in my ass.
That's you,
Maxwell.
Peach.
I have a feeling that the gunshots.
I'll just go.
Good work,
check
everybody.
what's up. Which one?
Let's break out a horny
Alright,
jail.
that's
Fuck
it
this
for my
shit.
bit.
Come on, Joey. Fuck this shit.
I think that's it for the meeting, guys.
I have a feeling that
Have
the
a great
person that got
shift,
shot outside
and
MRPD
happy
was Alba.
weekend.
All right.
Well,
Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Take care of each other.
Can your next
Okay, bye-bye.
theme of movies be horror, please? I'll actually ace that.
Thank you.
let me go grab Alma.
Okay, I'm going off duty.
Right now, Paul's gonna go to the 911 and grab Alma.
Oh, don't run me over, please.
Right for me, come here. Matter and Hunter at Wall, so just be careful, so I'll come with you.
You don't want to get glapped by fucking meta just
I
because.
couldn't care less.
No.
Where is she?
What?
gonna 76 with you guys as well, just in case.
Remy, they picked me up.
Oh, they
Thank
got
you.
you? Alright.
Yeah.
We were coming to make sure Alma was okay, but you got her.
Booty slide!
This is my wife. It's fine. Thank
Get me
you.
off this
I just have a
bicycle.
friend that's stuck on her bike
slide.
though.
Booty
Booty
slide!
fishing off my
Booty
car.
slide!
What the hell?
Yeah!
I need to change uniforms because I'm still in my
Well,
fucking
have you
motor uniform, but I don't.
Yeah.
Are you
but
staying
have you-
around?
But have you seen what you can do at the trunk, though?
Yes.
Oh, shit. So it's not that cool, then.
Hello. Bilbus smells.
Okay, that's just rude.
But it's
I'm gonna go to
true.
senior button to see if the city open. Okay, well, let's...
I'm just vibing because my body hates me.
Yep.
It might be food poisoning, but that's a later problem.
What did you eat? That could be food poisoning.
I went to a festival yesterday.
Oh boy, yeah, no, that could...
But it was
yeah,
worth
that could
it
very
because
much-
the food actually did slap.
Okay, I mean, that's good.
It was wings and then pulled pork, loaded fries.
Okay, yeah, that sounds great.
I'll send you a photo in a second because it slapped. There's nothing open.
Hello there, officers.
Hello.
Hi. Damn it.
No food. Our food?
I could, but I can't see the gate, so I have to
Oh.
take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sleep over here.
Um,
Caspian, I'm taking a very quick. Big Dog's opening. You work here? I forgot.
Bilbus, I'm sending you food pic.
Okay, that's cruel.
No, you'll understand why I'm saying if it's food poisoning, it was
Oh,
worth
right.
it. It was worth it if it is.
That does look pretty good.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
64476 to
And then he Dog's opening, and I was like, okay, but now we can't see anything either, so we're gonna see.
Well, I can't either, so this is great.
Oh.
Naps all around. Woo!
Welcome to Big Dog. What can I get for you today?
I can get you food.
It appears the
What?
menu is rather limited.
Able to see things?
I am.
Like, I'm able to pay for the... I'll give you money, I just can't see the register.
Can I get 4 combos?
4 combos. Yes. Shit. Sorry, I haven't done this in a while.
You're all good.
There you are. Just you can put your order there.
Wow. Bilbus.
Wow.
There you are.
What? That's so rude.
And here's your drinks.
Oh, thank you for
Enjoy
my
your
noodles
food.
and my
Have a
soda.
big, indeed, have a big dog day. Enjoy that. It's the best the city has to offer. That's why the price is so high, and we're so stingy.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I feel like he revealed too much to us this day.
Maybe.
Is that a good business practice to go around and say you're stingy?
Probably not. But yeah, I'm just saying if it is food poisoning what I had, it was worth it for that. Now if you want to be depressed, have a guess how much the loaded fries and the wings cost together.
I'll be honest, I'm not really the biggest fan of just like wings in general. If it's like crumbed wings, I am, but like just normal wings in general, I like. I don't know what it is. I think it's the texture difference.
They had a good sauce on them, so I was like chilling with them. But that thing of loaded fries and the thing of 6 wings was $43.
Oh my goodness! I mean, that's festival prices.
I paid $16 for a cocktail. Meow. Someone's selling drugs. I'm just gonna pull in, scream stop selling drugs, and then leave. Stop selling drugs! Cringe. I don't know who it is, but I don't feel like getting shot. I said stop selling drugs, it's cringe.
No, I love it. I love selling drugs. Look, have some drugs. You're welcome. You're so welcome, sir.
What the?
Nom, 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 nom.
Are you eating your own
hold on,
drugs?
can you do that again? Can you do that again for
Yeah.
me? Damn it. How you doing, ma'am? You doing alright?
I'm doing good. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do this?
Selling
What,
drugs
Tori?
is bad.
Yeah.
It's what I do when I'm not doing terrorism.
Oh.
Or selling guns. Yeah.
Well.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
424 direct. Q10 8. It was after 311. 10 more.
Honestly, no one's gonna come back us up, so there's a parole sitting there.
Yep.
Oops. Bilbus, what are your plans?
My plans?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, for today or just in general?
In general.
Well, I don't know. Today I got told by Helen not to antagonize Seamus McCarthy, although I was very hard for me to tell her no, I will not do it. I promised her that I would do it, so I can't do it. But he's probably going to shoot me down the next time I see him, and there's nothing I can do about that, so it is what it is. Today... To general, I mean, I'm learning. I'm doing pursuit. I got pursuit kit in the other day, and then I've got
Hell yeah.
learning how to fly L1. Or I've been cleared to fly L1, but I need to have someone who's certified, or I need to have a co-pilot to be able to do it. I need to ask Snoopy. I kind of want to see what like the detective, because he's the leader. I think he's the shift lead, or at least the department lead of like detective.
There's 2 different
I'm curious
units
about that.
actually. I learned this the other
Really?
day. Yeah.
Oh, what are they?
I don't know what the other one is. I think LSPD and BCSO have their own detective units because
Oh,
they were telling me about the other detective unit and I'm like, oh, can I join? They say join LSPD and you can. The Scout's a dumb car. Oh, we're gonna hit the crane. I didn't think I'd go that far. Detective work's really what you make of it, and it can be quite interesting, but it also can go very south. I don't know, I'm still in a messy court battle over detective work. We're through all the legal proceedings, and now it's just civil proceedings.
Oh, that's a shame. They've given Ratchet and Ember FAFO for stabbing violence inside the CMC, but they didn't do that.
People forget about FAFO.
I'll be honest, I don't know why FAFO decreased in like the fine by so much. It's like $10,000 now, which like any criminal's gonna be like, give me that, you know?
Yeah. Oh, we are flipping. Oopsies. Why the fuck did we spin so much? But yeah.
Like a criminal attempting to take an officer's life is 12,000.
Yep.
Like, you know. No, it's not 12,000. It's 5,000. So you'd have to essentially kill 2 cops in order to have what?
Hi,
cops have
Alma.
cost.
Hi, Remi. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Doing great, thank you. Question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if
You just said if
like,
you know if
allegedly
and then
shot.
stop speaking.
Oh, sorry. You know, if in a hypothetical world,
Uh-huh.
I
You've stopped speaking
and had a
again.
now choose. Wait, did I stop speaking?
Yes.
Okay. If in a hypothetical world, allegedly,
Any actives on
are
this
you
frequency?
listening? Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Okay. In a hypothetical
I have,
world, if I allegedly got shot down, would you come be my savior and pick me up?
I mean, I was about to come and pick you up when you were shut down at Legion Square.
Allegedly
I
shot
have
down.
observed the back-to-back chain robbing of
Yeah,
24/7
you know,
stores.
I was lucky that there one of my wives
However,
found
when
me.
I respond to the calls, I typically don't find anyone there.
Yeah, but like allegedly, like in like a
What I
a
think might be
crazy
happening
world,
is that these people
in a
might
crazy
be
world, I got like shut down,
either
like
starting the process
pam,
of like
and when
opening
I
the
was
safe.
sneaking on the ground,
I
you
don't know if they
would
still
come
have
pick
time
me
delays
up.
or not, and then coming back.
Depending on the situation,
Okay,
yeah.
then
Like
I think what they're
it's
doing
safe
is
for
they're
people to come
starting
in
the
and
process and
get
going to
other,
each one of these places,
like get you in
and then just
safe,
driving
like,
around a
yeah,
circuit
but
collecting things
in
because
this hypothetical world, you'd your gang's
I have
probably
seen
warring
this
with a
happen multiple
different gang,
times
and
with
if
the
they're
same
still
ones:
there, I can't
Palomino
come
Freeway,
in
the one
because
in
I'm just get
Sandy,
shot.
the one on Clinton, and usually the
Oh,
one
I
in Great
mean, if
Ocean,
it's
like in a
only
big
me,
circuit, a big loop,
probably not gonna like
getting hit one after
it's
each
probably
other.
not
The
gonna
things
be a
all
long
come at the
one.
same time.
Fair
And
enough.
what I just
I'm like
observed as I
all
was
by
returning to
myself,
BCSO
you know.
just now was a full group of the members of Golf Gang
I'm all by
running in and
myself,
out of the
Remy.
24/7 in Sandy, and then peeling out and
no.
continuing on there.
I'm alone. I'm lonely. I'm cold. I don't have a shirt. I just have like a bikini and a strap.
Go to 24/7, and we'll just wait with the safe for about like 5 to 10 minutes. If it pops open, then we'll collect the stuff. If not, we'll just dip.
Will you
But
come
yeah, if they
cure
come
my
back and they
boo-boos?
don't have a hostage, they're getting
Sure.
Wow, thank you.
I will.
what I do.
Alright, well, I
Sure,
don't know. I
for a
might
bit.
see you again soon then.
I literally just lean against the red door.
Alright, love you.
So they can't get
My
fucking near
Elma.
it.
Bye.
Yeah, sadly, it happens often.
The one in
Almost the
Sandy,
only
the red
Hydra
door is
member
still
away.
locked, so I guess it hasn't been hit. Maybe, I'm not sure. The red door that has
Sometimes
the
they
timer.
try and fail and leave, you know.
Okay. Well, I will 76 to Palomino then in an attempt to investigate, but pretty sure it's going to be nothing there.
Bilbus?
I think Palomino, out of all those calls, Palomino is the only one that's actually had the safe. Because on the call, it actually tells us, when they call it in, they tell us whether they're trying to steal from the register or from the safe.
Yeah, 10-4, it'll tell you register or safe.
Pretty sure it's one guy on a bike. He wakes up every day and he just does a lap of the island, stealing all the money from the registers.
I also see it happen about 10 minutes before the storm. I have seen it happen where they'll just go around to every single one.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I see Palomino and the Clinton one that incorrectly comes up as Mount Han both did the save, so I'll check Palomino and then, you know, good info either way, thank you.
Bilbus?
Of course, yeah, I frequently see the Raiders. Their two little, like, Chumash area 24/7s, they hit them pretty consistently back to back to back. It just comes down to unit numbers at this hour.
I'll check out the Clinton one, see if someone's actually robbing the safe.
I'm also noticing something that seems a little new to me. We're getting 37 calls. I don't see a marker coming up on the map unless you mark the call itself. But we're getting 37 calls for vehicles fleeing certain areas in the north side, the Vinewood Hills areas.
It looks pretty consistent
Plates and
with
everything.
the so the 37s that are coming up within the hills, it looks pretty consistent with the routes and the calls we would see the Moonshine runs, so maybe they're coming up as 37s now.
Oh.
So yeah,
That would be helpful.
So typically
Thank
with
you
the
for the
37
follow,
calls,
Cowboy.
we just get them coming in and then we pretty much have to like, it's more like, hey, there's a fleet vehicle, be on the lookout for it, and we just have to hope that maybe they come past us or something. Otherwise,
Just the area, yeah. We're getting exact locations, maybe it's more reliable than those 94s used to be.
Clinton 24/7 does have a vehicle out front and an individual standing inside.
Before I'm checking Palomino in about 1 minute, just pulling up now.
Hostage in sight.
All 76 there if Palomino's clear.
Did they say they had a hostage at that one?
You know, it has several individuals leaning
Yeah, I
on the
think,
front door. I don't see a hostage.
Good. What the Palomino one?
The other one. Hey! Oh, I love the
With
her
that report?
BBMC cuts.
Hey, it looks clean, it looks clean.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Hey, sorry for interrupting, sorry.
I wanted
phone
to
call.
yap about the cuts.
you said there's multiple individuals at the Palomino one.
The Portuguese is 77.
Hey, firm, we're 76.
675, 76.
He said members of the golf gang, so I'm gonna assume that's. He's probably observed them do it. I'm not gonna lie, if people are
Advise they're
unlocking the
all
back
pretty
door.
much, telling me telling me that they're not involved and they're not seeing anything, but they're now on radio. So at River 77, I'm inside the store.
If there's a boot shoot coming eastbound, we'll be there in about 2 to 3 bucks.
Volunteers are gonna take me for my
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy. If people are unlocking the back door to then hide in a bush or hide somewhere nearby, wait for cops to, check it out, to be like, oh, it's code 4, to then just do the rest of it, is... I
Well,
am
Bess,
murderous,
it's not as
intent,
crazy as I
intrusive
feel
thoughts.
like something I saw.
But like, you know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
I know they don't want to go to jail, but that is a crazy extreme way to do things to not go to jail, or
But let's just say, I feel like in a very distant dream, the back walls of stores used to not be so thick. So they would drill a little hole through the back of the store.
send them
to
all
the safe.
expense paid trip to a tropical island at that point. That's crazy.
78.
Oh. 78's Pella Aluminum gas station.
Stop right here, stop.
Oh, he got him.
Stop.
He attempted to go in the back. I attempted to detain. He pulled a golf club and said, "Get him, one left."
Oh my god. Hey, I don't have a weapon. Don't shoot me. I don't have a
Stop.
weapon. Don't shoot me.
Hands up.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even have a weapon. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You're called a fleeing felon, sir.
No. I'm suing the fuck out of you. Give me
Enjoy that, sir. Sure.
Situations will be code 4. We're gonna have 3 suspects down.
You seem to forget that you pulled a weapon and then instructed your friends to kill him. Yeah, just so you're a fleeing felon. Thank you.
Do you need additional 77s to come up that way?
78 call, yes.
If you can still be on your way, there's 3 down. Unsure if there's any, outstanding at this time.
Correct, this Palomino, correct?
Yeah, firm.
Gas station.
Right.
We got 3 down. The driver attempted to flee in the car, still maintaining the weapons, so I put him down per the law.
Oh, my leg hurts.
No, I'm trying to
24, 23.
reduce as much as
The driver is having a certifiable meltdown in the driver's seat, so someone else can deal with him.
I can swap with you, Declan. If you want to grab this one, or someone else wants to, I'll deal with the driver.
Send for it.
I'll take care of the driver.
Hey, fam.
Bleeding should be good. I've bandaged you up as much as I can.
Okay, thank you.
We don't have the EMS anymore, right? They went 42.
You put that down.
Believe so, building.
Hey, fam, I've given first aid to my 95. I'm gonna search him real quick, and I'm going to then put him in the car.
Motor 1 will start evidence collection.
I see anyone in the vehicle. Were they in the vehicle or?
Yeah, he was in the driver's seat. I think he attempted to maybe,
He slipped under the car.
Yeah, he's under the car somehow.
I'm just gonna kind of shimmy you out
Is
from
this
the...
here? Yes, there's 3 down. The guy that's in the driver's seat probably has the proceeds from the safe on him. He ran into the back past me, ran out, and then while running out, was wielding the golf club after I said he was detained, and then he said, "Get him." So I tased him, I ran away outside of the store, the 2 pursued me out, I shot them first. He then ran back into the back of the store and then ran out and tried to get in the car and flee, so I shot him down fleeing felon style.
Kreitzer, the female individual here on scene, did she use a golf club to attempt to attack you? Was that what they were using?
Yes, they both had melee weapons in their hands, correct.
Hey,
Hey,
fam.
fam, I'll confiscate that.
They're both golf
Just give
clubs.
you one more. Pat down.
I got evidence.
Is this the vehicle that they were driving in?
The black car out in front of the store, correct.
I'll document it. The car comes back to a Gavin Golf.
my 95 into the back of the Scout. Myself and Remy will have 2 95s in our car. Oh, Remy, I might need you to have you put her in the back of the Scout. I can't see anything.
That's about all I
If
can
I'm-
do for you. So you stop bleeding, I'll wrap your wounds up. So.
Declan, you want us to VAF this car?
You're gonna be searching your person right now, sir.
Interesting question. They brandished melee weapons and they attempted to attack me with them, but I managed to get enough distance away where I was able to put them down before that, so I don't... Sure. Also, I didn't see them get out of the car. I only saw him get in it at the end. I'm gonna leave that to you because I'm not sure on the articulation. Probably not on that one. Not really sure about that one. It's a strange circumstance. I only saw him get in, so yeah, I'm not feeling it.
Yep.
Are we good to respond to that senior bonds call?
Got the scene code for it, Palomino. If you're not already here, you're free to respond to anything else.
Safe as empty evidence has been collected.
PD
Do you want me to
It's
put for
M4.
or you have?
I will throw it up right now.
Thank
We
you.
have a black and colored tailgater.
My
that
90
needs to
at a golf
be,
club in Oxy, so
towed
I'll be
from,
giving them possession.
26 Palomino Avenue.
Did you happen to see the person that was in? You didn't see them go to the safe at all, did you?
It doesn't matter. You could.
So what I observed
just
was,
radio. I'm gonna be on radio 1.
when I came on scene, the female was standing on top of the ice machine. The heavy-set male was leaning against the newspaper box to the left of the doors. The male was inside the store looking at the drinks on the far right side. I walked up to the security door to investigate after speaking to each of them, and they claimed they didn't see anything and weren't involved.
I'll mark it up.
I checked to see if the door was intact. It was not. I then stood by the door with my lethal out, and that's when I called for 77s because I realized there was a lot of them and they were getting on radio and making movements to surround me. That's when the guy who was inside the store originally ran past me, said, "I think the manager's calling me," and then immediately ran out. I attempted to detain him to investigate, as I believed he might have done something nefarious in the back. That's when he basically pulled a weapon while running around behind the aisles. The other two also pulled. They all tried to chase me. I tased him first, ran away, and managed to get the other two down before they could hit me.
If the individual in the blue shirt, if he has a check, then if they have the check and then all the 95's radios match up, and then we can just all give them the main charge for
10-4.
What should I mark this as?
They were very clearly all being talking to each other on the same radio channel. And the driver that I ended up fleeing felony executing was the ringleader. He was the one instructing them. He was the one who ran the back, etc. Be advised, I don't know how much you guys have dealt with these guys, but in shift 2, they have routinely been Molotoving and melee
I gotta get the picture of the car
battering
too,
cops on pretty much any call where they're about to get caught.
So the individual that was the driver of the vehicle has the check and a white card on it.
Got you.
M4.
Oh, sorry, Remy, that's my fault. My bad. You get it.
And then we've got two of the 95s loaded up,
Reach in and
ready to
grab that
move.
for you.
I can take responsibility for processing either of the other two. I don't mind. Two, but yeah.
23 at senior bonds, gunshot report.
2476 to CMC 14795. If you call it.
Same traffic.
Oh, wait, here with you for
You know what, Remy? I'm just glad they didn't have guns, because I did not want to get shot. I'm kind of glad they had golf clubs, and I'm kind of glad the Crane was just like a one-man army just then.
Just Crane
My
things.
goodness. Just Crane, yeah, just... That guy was really... I mean, were you there when he was screaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, oh, you were right there. He was not too happy, but I don't think understood that
No,
if he pulled out a weapon and attempted to do it, even if he didn't do it, unfortunately the attempt was made.
Motor 176 MRPD evidence drop.
Uh, 644 is going to 76 to the Harmony tow lot to follow the tow truck driver to drop off the car.
Storm.
I'm going to be transitioning back to Radio 7 to be on the radio with the tow truck driver.
10-4, thank you, Storm.
So I'm gonna grab you out of the vehicle.
What I'm gonna do, Remi, is I'm gonna take a quick nap so that I can actually not be a hindrance. Okay, check.
Crane, I've got one more. My car, if you can grab him, Dolby just has to take a nap. Thank you.
Not sure if there's a doctor on duty. Doesn't look like it.
No doctor?
No doctor.
There's no doctor, it's just gonna be nurse Joy.
Before. Female has been cuffed, correct?
Believe so. Was Bilby's 95, so I'm not 100% sure.
Double check.
Right, so if you want to check in with the nurse here, they'll get you taken care of.
Motor 110-8.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Alright. You have the right to remain
Alright, you
silent.
feeling a bit better,
Anything
bud?
you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them
Gunned down
to
without a
you?
gun in my hand or anything in my hand. Yeah, guess I feel great.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
swinging golf clubs and that's fast as deadly.
I didn't swing shit. I was tased, and then I put my golf club away, so I didn't swing shit. But hey, you know what? I don't gotta say nothing to you. I haven't even been Miranda.
All right,
Thank
man.
you so much. I'm gonna get a bench car, and I'll see you guys.
This time of
No worries.
Thank you, Nancy. I'll have to watch what happened. Sorry, my body's starting to
provides
crash.
you at no cost publicly.
Okay. Do you happen to have the latest issue of Golfer magazine?
You know, I don't. I mostly read blogs about VTubers as well as the latest video game updates. But maybe at Bolingbroke they might have some copies. I don't know how strong the golf interest is up there.
Oh, he was just there the other day. I was showing them my new golf game that I made.
Yeah, don't I recognize you from that jewelry store yesterday where I got bludgeoned in the head?
I may have been at a jewelry store, but I don't remember hitting anybody.
No, I don't. I think you were the one hiding behind the wall when I wanted you to put it away, and then your friend hit me. I remember. The guy in the salmon vest, right?
Motor 107.
We'll see
I don't
that update.
remember.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't know what happened. I'm in the back of the cop
644
car.
same traffic.
I don't know. Was that me? I don't know.
I'll build this.
Perfect timing.
2476 Mission Road 195.
76 MRPD 1075 processing.
We'll just go in mild PD since everyone else is going there for processing.
Yeah, might as well.
And just let me know when the report's up. I'll toss those pictures in the car.
So do either of you have the latest issue of Golful magazine?
No, sorry.
Not at all. They have a randish right to them?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay.
This comes worse if I didn't go here tomorrow.
It's an unfortunate part. I wish there was more of them around, but
Listen, brother, you know, it's the time, like you were saying, not too many people,
yeah.
you know, this is like, the early hours.
Alright, Mike, you hit?
644 1023 Senior Buns.
I'll grab a bite if you want.
Daisy. We'll head through to cells.
Alright.
Sorry, you guys are just hearing me tired because my body is hitting the wall.
Okay.
The packs are
Okay,
being
I can.
Apologize
sick.
too.
Yeah, no worries. We can do that when she. So
Okay.
she should be able to walk. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I just never been shot down like that before, ever, once by PD, you know, so it's just, caught me off by surprise.
We'll go into this room here, and we'll just do
Alright.
fingerprints and stuff like that.
The fuck is that parking here that comes up?
Quick,
Alright, I'm just gonna fingerprint you really quick.
You grabbing your finger real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna pop you in here. Bag everything up and chuck it over to DOC when I send you up. Boss.
Would you guys like to share the same cell or
Yeah.
like
Hey.
separate cells?
Is this Mr. Declan?
Yep.
Hey, listen, brother, I just want to say, I apologize for the way that I reacted after, I was shot down. I just, you know, I just wasn't expecting to be shot down like that, with no weapon in my hand, brother.
I get that. You just have to understand how
I'll just
fleeing
wait till
phone
they get
works.
the other people
Sure,
in the
I'm
cells.
going to uncuff you here. I'll let you get inside the
Alright.
shell, and then we're just gonna wait for everyone to get inside the
Okay.
big shell. Yeah.
I
Let me unlock it for you here.
reacted the wrong way, and I apologize for that.
It's all good. I'm just chilling, man.
Well,
It's fine. No worries.
You know, I just wanted you to know that, brother. You know,
Yeah, you're
I
chilling.
don't
It's all good.
typically ever react like
Shit
that. I
happens in the
just,
moment, buddy. I get it. Don't worry about it.
yeah,
Say no
no.
more. You're chilling.
All right,
You're chilling.
brother.
Trust me.
All right.
Alright.
If you want to walk in there, perfect.
My
Alright,
body
I'll be
is-
uncuffing you now.
Sorry again, everybody.
Yeah, hey, heat of the moment. I can understand that.
Yeah,
You
you know,
can,
I just when I got,
you're completely
I'm
fine.
being honest, you know, when I got gunned down like that, it was
Right.
my bad. You know, I just
Hey, no, you're fine to be upset, but yeah,
appreciate it, guys.
he's fine to be
Shit
upset. But
happens, brother. That's why we all move on.
Hey,
Sorry.
he's upset. He's fine to be upset, but ultimately, we.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So,
Well,
okay.
hey, you know the funny thing is,
So
were you
good.
there on that scene yesterday, Bilby?
So I get you to come over here so that I
which
can see
one?
With the
I'll go through the gate.
Wayne Freeman tried to kidnap Radich and I with a Molotov with these guys in tow. It wasn't these ones specifically, but some of them.
I was not.
So
was it the same
just to
thing?
give you some context, yesterday,
Positions, man. So you
Radich
should
and I
get
are
away from
outside
Release
Senior
and
Buns.
Bolingbroke.
We're standing there, and we had a car slow roll us twice. It was the clowns. So we had lethal
Alright,
out
so I'm
just
gonna go
in
and try
case.
and get hold of a lawyer
As
for
we're
you.
sitting there, a person from behind me says, "Hey, put your fucking hands up, cops." And immediately I spin around my lethal out and like do a combat roll and point at them and say, like, "Get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you doing?" And it was Wayne Freeman with a bunch of golf gang with a Molotov trying to hold us up as a hostage because apparently they'd looked for a hostage for the jewelry store for 30 minutes, couldn't find one. So then they go to the jewelry store because they found another hostage right in front of us as we were pursuing them. Took them to the jewelry store, fled from the jewelry store in a box truck as they usually do, full of everyone. Box truck crashes out. They have no plan. Their plan, basically, just so you guys are aware, usually is Molotov or beat the cops with golf clubs. And this time it was some wrenches also. We pursued them. They ran down the Vespucci Canal's alleyways by all the houses. I told them to put their melee weapons away multiple times. They did, but then basically they did the same thing they did tonight, which is they basically try to surround you, and then they all pull melees at the same time and swing on you. I got bludgeoned down, so did several other officers. So today I was ready. I pulled the taser out when he ran in the back to detain him. Told him to turn around, face away at taser point in the store when he ran out of the manager's office. This time he ran around behind the shelves, pulled a club before the other two. I managed to tase him and then run out of the store and switch to lethal and call 78s. And then while he was
644,
basically like getting tased, he screamed out, "Get him!" The other two pulled out their golf clubs, also tried to swing on me, put them two down. He then tried to run in the back, put his way, and then get in the car and flee. So shot him down. But yeah, suffice to say, I learned my lesson from yesterday.
These guys tend to bludgeon cops with golf clubs if like they're pretty much like rats. They get like.
I have not seen a plan yet from Wayne
624,
Freeman
I
or
can
these
be-
guys.
I can serve it
They
as
did this
like
twice now.
this
They
one
have
down.
driven a boxer up to the jewelry store.
I'll
The first
just
time
yap
they
it up a
literally
bit.
drove it onto La Puerta,
10-4.
sent it off the jump at the top of the Olympic overpass peak,
Like the one that
crashed
we
down
were
on
on
Lower La
before?
Puerta. Yes, crashed
Oh
on the
my
Lower La
God.
Puerta off-road underneath, and then all just ran different directions, ran on top of rooftops, Molotov the cops who chased, or tried to swing them with golf clubs and wrenches. So
These guys are pretty much just like maniacs. They're just like if they.
these guys tried to play it off today, like nothing was happening. They tried to act like, you know, it was all just, they were just hanging out at the 24/7. But as soon as I stood by the security door, they immediately tried to coax me away from it. One guy eventually, as I said, literally just ran past me, knocked into me, ran past me, and then ran back out. And when I tried to detain him, that's when it all went down. So fun stuff. Glad I stayed awake for 20 minutes.
He says it's not the lady.
What? Just checking for the situation. What charges
Absolutely,
were you
what
looking
the
at for? I
This is
have
I believe
Georgie.
in
That's the one in the red
6
shirt.
and 5 evidence processing, then no attachment
I gotta read the
10 for motor
definition
1
for.
Mike out from the jewelry store. Do we have any additional 77s or EP out here?
Yes, please.
Davenport, did the one
It'd
that
be
you
assault
have?
with a deadly weapon.
What's up with deadly?
Did the one that you have like a white card?
Hey
or
guys,
like
don't run. They're
a check
fleeing.
card, is
Wait,
it?
it's like, isn't it accomplice to first degree?
Didn't even
No.
negotiate.
Check and a white card.
Doesn't, I didn't get injured. It's not first degree robbery, right? Because I didn't get injured, so
No.
it'd be robbery, and then outside of the robbery would be the
Sure.
assault with a deadly
want them
weapon
back in the
for
car? Do you
attempting
want
to
them
swing
out
on
of
me
the
with the
car?
golf clubs or charge me with the golf clubs, etc.
Easy.
So I could either give.
They have not
so my neg-
negotiated. They're on the car. What? These guys are trying to leave.
So I'm just gonna turn radio up real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna lower it just in case to 70H.
I want to actually see if this is the same guy from the
624,
incident
76.
yesterday. It very well maybe. Who's
So
the main
the-
guy? The one that I put down last, the guy in the blue shirt. What's your 95 downport?
Gavin Golf.
Let me see, Kevin, 19601.
So the three charges I could charge the female with, shot with the deadly. I could either give the main charge to robbery or accomplice.
Oh my god, this guy's literally from yesterday, and he did the same thing. I was right. This is the same fucking guy. Yeah, this is
Sure,
literally yesterday, Saturday, 14th of June. This is the report where I got fucking beamed in the head and got a concussion. Sick. Oh, this will be fun explaining this to the lawyer. I'm sure he's gonna love that one.
Wait, the guy wasn't a
Me with
lawyer?
my bike, apologies.
Yeah,
Shit kind of hit the fan there
he
for a second.
doesn't understand fleeing felon apparently.
Storm, I'm gonna let you run this. I'm gonna flag the plate, okay?
Hi. I'll see what mine's looking to play.
Yeah, you know what? It was
Georgie, have got your
So you
charges?
document the cars too well, so when you get a chance.
Alright, so today you're looking at assault with deadly weapon and robbery.
How much?
46 months, $2,460.
Okay.
How do you plea?
You know, I'm guilty. I'm not gonna lie.
Plate has been flagged. Pictures are being taken.
Alright, there's your bill. And any
10-5-76
questions before I send
total.
you up?
Thank you, Victor.
No.
Alright, have a good one.
To my left behind the aisle to where I couldn't tase him, and while he did that, he pulled out the golf club and then charged at me. And then I basically tased him mid-swing, used that time to run out the door and switch to lethal. While he was on the ground getting tased, he yelled out, "Get him!" to the other two, and then they attempted to charge me with golf clubs also.
You can plead guilty, but then
Yeah.
you don't know what you plead guilty to, and you might think, wait, no, I didn't do that. So
Honestly, it's kind of a weird one because I don't even know if it's like the right thing SOP wise. I'd be interested to hear what you think. But the reason why I had my taser out was because yesterday at the jewelry store with the same group, when I had my lethal out and they surrounded me, I couldn't put the first guy down before he bludgeoned me with the melee weapon. And this time, at least the taser allowed me to get distance. But the only reason I had it out was trying to detain him in the first place. So I don't know if it's like I just got lucky because I was trying to detain him. But if I had kept my melee out the whole time and didn't try to detain him with the taser, I'm pretty sure I would have got put down. Which is just, I don't know, maybe it's just a fact of life for us. I don't know.
hey, mate, you acted quick. You acted.
Because I don't want to encourage people to like.
So they
use
want
a
the
taser,
full-on clown experience.
When we probably
They
should have
said they
lethal,
want
but
air one.
kind of happened in
They
this
don't
scene.
want to be.
I think, I mean, in that instance, you already had the taser out. You used it. It's
And
like, so, like it,
they
I think the
said
difference would
they
be
didn't want
like,
to be triple
It's just
spiked
like
off rip.
yeah.
Well, I made the point of also not trying to use lethal on him when he was tased. I
Or
ran
the
away,
release of the
basically.
hostage.
Of course. In terms of if a person has a prescription for oxy, would they have that on their profile written by a doctor, or would that be?
It'd be phones, doctors can't
document
write
on
on
their
profiles.
There's a typically they use the contract system or the document system. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like the doctor would like sign a contract issued and share it with the patient. And that way the patient could pull up the contract and show it to you.
Okay, so I might have to get her
Typically,
to...
if people claim they have prescription, I just ask them how it's been documented. And if they don't have any answer, like if they just say, "Oh, they just gave it to me like verbally," then I tell them, "Okay, well, you're gonna need the doctor to, contact me because I can't just take
she
your
was a
word for
part of
that."
the she was a part of the thing yesterday as well.
That's what I'm saying. The two of them both were.
Because I mean, the things that she just told me was that they gave her the oxy for yesterday's incident, but I don't think they would hand her a bottle and just be like, "Here you go." So I might go back out and ask more about it.
No, the hospital doesn't source it. It doesn't source oxy themselves. You just
Even
get
then,
the
it'd be
prescription
like-
and you have to go source it yourself. So it wouldn't have been given to her by a doctor.
Okay.
Sorry, I've had so many talks with Sama that I know their process for the prescriptions.
How long do you
Yeah,
give it
so
when
the
we,
Georgie guy.
Lawyer?
Say again?
How long do we give it when we were Lawyer? I've never used it.
Does that individual have a mini pistol?
I typically give it the same time as a bench trial,
That
like
is
10 to 15 minutes.
too. Yes.
Yeah. So the Georgie guy was not at yesterday's scene, but these other two were. Oof. Were you on that one yesterday? I don't remember. I got concussed. Sorry.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I was, depending on when it was, I wasn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have been around because I was.
Yeah, it was chaos. It was. Oh my
I
God.
was having a
It
lovely
was
dream about a
literally, like,
festival, so I was not around
Gotcha,
yesterday.
Yeah. Much more
She doesn't
enjoyable
even
than
remember.
bludgeon. Oh yeah, it was. Well, she might have gotten knocked out or something too. I don't know. I don't know
She
because
said
I
she
was
doesn't
put
remember
out.
because she took the oxy, but she was saying that the doctor pulled her aside, asked her the symptoms, and then said, "Yeah, here's the oxy." Which,
She probably got
wow.
batoned, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday was crazy because it was like they openly tried to kidnap Radish and I just standing outside
Alright, so,
Senior Buns, and when it failed, they all
if you wanna
piled
come
in the
in
box truck, tried to
take
flee,
over,
failed at that,
okay.
get out of the box truck, and then held up a random person at knife point in front of us. And normally we don't allow that, but it's like you couldn't do anything because they put her in the back of the box truck with the person with the knife. So it's like, what do I do? I shoot the driver, and then what? They just stab her in the back, and we can't do anything. So we had to just let it ride, and we authorized like pits and stuff right off the bat. But again, they just crashed their car very quickly in the Vespucci canals, and then just fled everywhere in different directions, and it just became chaos because we typically split up 1 to 2 officers per foot bill, right?
Yeah.
But when someone has a melee weapon and then you just go around a corner, like, you're fucked. So it was interesting seeing.
Hey, at
I don't
least
remember how many of us got put down.
I have, at the moment, I just get stabbed. Like, I'm just used to getting stabbed because I've been stabbed 3 times in Upper Motor Pool, and that was within like a 3-day period.
Yeah. I tell you what, I have. It has changed my perspective on like wrenches and shit because I always knew that they were like really heavy and they hurt a lot. But I thought at least that, you know, at least my heavy pistol was sturdy enough that if I pistol whip someone across the head, it might put him down. But
is going to be the
I
individual with the
pistol whipped
Clash
that
2.
guy yesterday like 3
He's got
times
purple
in the span of like
hair,
3 seconds.
purple clown nose,
And then he
and
just
purple
shrugged
face
it off,
paint.
hit me over the head with the wrench
Break.
again, and I
There
went
was a
down. So
miscommunication. They do not want to be spiked off
next
the rip.
time, if
They
I
were
see a
just
melee
saying,
weapon, I am running
for 2
first
minutes,
and
don't go
then
hard on
throwing
them,
lethal.
and
I'm
then
not
go
sticking
hard
around.
on them. So
That pistol whip shit does nothing.
they do not want to get spiked right off the rip. Thank you. They're ready to go.
No attorney response yet?
Like 2-minute foreplay.
No.
All right.
If she's saying it's like they gave it to her that they said it's verbally okay. I mean, that's still not like that's
You can't just take her word for it. Doctors do not issue controlled substances
of
without
course.
prescriptions.
So I'm gonna have to give her the charge, and then if I might tell her if she wants to contest it, plead not guilty, and they contest it, and then
And then show up with the prescription and the proof. But at this point, you don't have the ability to confirm her story, and her story is not sufficient. I mean, as far as I know,
One of them does have to enter the trunk.
prescription has to be issued like physically. It cannot be a verbal prescription.
Yeah,
I've been through this, and they would have
Why,
it on
Mary?
their phone as a contract.
Okay, cool.
So
that wasn't her first answer. So
if they
I'm
need to
assuming
get their
that she
phone
doesn't
back,
have it.
that's what I did with mine. Was allow him to get his phone back. He could then send me the prescription.
So
It's not a
she
funny
says
because
they
rang
just
out the day
told
before.
her.
Yeah, apparently they did like a questionnaire, and then she's like, "Oh, you have all the symptoms," and they gave her the white oxy, which I mean that
they
might
do
be the
not hand
appointment, but
oxy to people. First of all,
like they give her the prescription, and then they go get it somewhere
Exactly.
else, like because there's pharmacies that actually deal with that
Yeah.
sort of thing, right? Yeah.
It's basically decriminalization through prescription. There's no actual legal route to oxy. You have to obtain it in whatever way possible, and then the prescription prevents you from being charged.
Gotcha. So essentially, like they could buy it from gangs, but they won't be like held legally responsible for having.
Oh no,
it.
they would be. That's a crime.
Oh, okay.
Still, the illegal transaction, if it's proven it's gotten through an illegal means, it's still bad. It's just the possession itself.
Yeah.
Ah.
If we find it with someone and they have a prescription, then our job is done. We cannot charge them.
Yes, of course. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna write my statement. I really wish there was a lawyer around because I would love for the lawyer to wrap this up now instead of having to deal with it in the future. But it is what it is.
I don't know if they contact me. But I mean, notification anyway. So.
Typically, they just 311 that they're on the way or whatever.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. He's also asking, you wanted attempted murder, right? That guy?
No. I was doing assault with a deadly weapon.
Assault with a deadly. Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah. Because I mean, they're both you know, they're both deadly force essentially. But in my opinion, these guys are trying to bludgeon me unconscious to get away. They're not necessarily trying to kill me, I don't think. I could probably push the charge and articulate how a golf club is dangerous enough to likely kill someone, blah, 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 but I don't think it's worth it for this city. I think assault with a deadly weapon fits, and I think it, you know, my fear of getting bludgeoned over the head is what caused me to shoot to preserve my life, so I can't speculate about whether he was trying to kill me or not. It is an interesting thing though, because do we still have any like is there anything about serial assaults or anything like that? I don't know how that
No.
works.
I mean,
Oh, it's
there's still
civilians only. It's targeted violence. It's only civilians. Doesn't
Mm.
count for cops.
there's it's either assault or battery of a government employees coming back in one of the bills that Nino's doing to cover the gaps in when everything was revised in the penal code.
Okay,
So we're getting that one back.
gotcha. I didn't even know about this. There's attempted mass murder of an employee, 12 or more. Interesting.
It's fairly new.
I had no idea. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish there was a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I call it the baker's dozen because you can actually
Okay, I might have
shoot
made it a little
13
bit
cops
easier
in
for you,
only
Crane.
pay
He
12.
I told him that he can just be sent up, plead not guilty, and just contest it later that if he wants.
Sure, if he wants to.
Yeah.
Well, I
he
mean,
might-
I was just hoping there was a lawyer so the lawyer could explain to him that he doesn't have a case, but unfortunately, we'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah, I told him like, listen, you could just wait for the lawyer, but I'll be honest, the earliest lawyer that could potentially be around on their own volition will be like 5-6 hours time from now. To be honest,
Jesus.
Like, I don't think anyone's like for me. It feels like it's 2 a.m. You know.
Yep.
As for most people, I don't think anyone's waking up at 2 a.m. to represent.
There's
someone.
usually half.
There's some
possible.
AU,
Alejandro.
right?
There is some around this time.
It's
Really?
usually
Oh, okay.
Ramirez.
Alejandro was around before Storm. I dealt with him
Alejandro,
on another case. Let me
I
call
don't
him.
even think he sleeps. I'll be honest. I think that
Let me
man's
call him.
just.
Maybe he's around. Fuck it.
Yeah, because he's taking some
That's the guy that's
AU
trying to
cases.
He foils everything. He foils absolutely everything.
Oh, interesting. I just dealt with him on a case before Storm. He was pretty reasonable.
Hey, I mean, he's not unreasonable, but I do notice that like most of the foils that I've ever gotten is straight from him.
I had a very long debate with him about kidnapping a government employee and unlawful imprisonment and why we decided the route was, and he was telling us it was incorrect. And I said, well, I'm sticking to my guns. We will contest this either in bench or court.
For the Ramirez thing for.
Yeah, he was debating it, but I'm like, no, there was movement involved, and we should have technically been pushing extortion as well because they were making a doctor like unlock doors throughout the hospital. So they could get to
was he
someone.
trying to contest that because there was movement involved? It couldn't be an unlawful imprisonment.
No, he was saying because it was such a short distance moved, it was unlawful imprisonment instead of kidnapping a government employee.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, he's not answering. I don't see anyone yellow pages, and if no one's 311 or contacted you to say they're coming in, then I guess we send them up and they can plead not guilty.
Yeah.
I told my 95 if they would have,
Which is unfortunate.
Because they can contest. They don't have to contest all. They can contest one singular, like specific charge, right?
I would not advise that.
Okay.
I'm not an attorney. I can't give them advice, but
I haven't told them that yet. Oh, I haven't told them that also, but that's what I was under the
I mean, it
impression
would
of,
be
but-
good for us, but bad for them. So I'm not going to give them advice either way.
But yeah, from what I've because I was talking to my 95 about the like the judicial system. I'm like, listen, you could also just like take it to, you could appeal it later. You know, you don't have to spend all this time in the cells of wait. You could just take the. It's not. I was like, it's not that big of a fine. It's not that big of a big of a fine. You could always just contest it. It's like, well, I might do that. So.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll authorize you guys to just send them up at this point because as much as I would love for a lawyer to come in here and solve this now,
it's your 95 Davenport, not
there's
sorry. But yeah, same thing, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I just said I'd give it a little bit of time because I didn't want them
10-4.
to wake up, especially for it, and then you'll be gone, you know. So I said I'd.
Was the other guy already sent up, Remi?
Yeah, he pled guilty and was happy to go.
Oh, yeah, he was out of there.
He was
knew-
chilling.
he was done.
He's like, yeah, my charges
Alright.
make sense.
All right, Birdie.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Looks good to me. I don't see. I just looked in the email shit too, and I don't see anything about any attorneys. I wish there was. You know, I had the same thing. Well, not the same thing. Not the felony, like fleeing felon. I had a situation pre-storm where a lady refused 10 plus commands to put her hands up and face away. Then physically resisted cuffs, ran away in circles with her hands up, then got tased and cuffed, and was still upset and wanting to like talk to high command to contest disobeying and resisting arrest. And I just I don't know how people don't understand what a detention is like. And the crazy thing is that it turned out to be a crazy coincidence that she was getting detained in the first place, and she necessarily like would have been let go like almost immediately, but because she refused to like even do anything, it turned into a whole shit show. And we eventually sorted it out, and I let her go, and like we were able to drop some of the charges and sort of work with her. But I just felt like, man, like if she had had like any education about how the law works, she would have been so much better off.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
I'll go and speak to this guy.
All right.
All right. So yeah, that was a miscommunication between me. So it will be assault with a deadly. So yeah, you're looking at robbery, resisting arrest, and assault with a deadly weapon. I haven't heard anything back about a lawyer yet, so it is up to you at this point whether you want to be sent off and deal with it later.
We could go to the sketch side. You don't have to wait in there.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
chilling.
that was you know that was somewhat exciting, I guess. Good for
Thank you
Crane.
for the
You know, you got a
follow.
story.
Welcome
You
in.
took out 3 golfers with 1 swing.
You're a fucking bozo.
I think that was great. That was a great. That was good. That was good. Let's be honest. That was a great one.
Where we go? Where we go? I'm tired. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go, guys, because I am getting shattered. But that also probably comes with being unwell today. I also might look into dueling it and dual streaming on Kick and Twitch. Because a lot of people are telling me it's worth it. But I don't want to give up on you guys that come on the Twitch side of things, because I know you've given me a lot of support at that. Oh, pardon me. You know how tired I am.
I'll be in here.
What? Oh, I love this song. I don't even hang on. Hang on. Hang on to ourselves. I'm sorry, I'm staring at like 4 different things. Ugh. Wow.
Mary, will you meet me at MRPD and take me back to my bike?
10-4.
Thank you. Process the bath on this unless anyone else wants to.
Jury still got robbed 27 minutes ago. Oh, security truck.
Yeah, I don't mean doing it. I haven't done it.
Honestly, if you want
I'm
we
happy
could
to do it. I was
we
just
could
joking,
go to the
but if you
documents.
truly
I don't
want
have
it,
any
take it.
evidence
But I'm
for that
happy
stuff.
to do it.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind like
If I could be
doing
bothered right
like the
now.
2 cents once before I forget what to do.
Wait, why?
64476 to MRPD 195.
Cause it sounds like they're doing something on one.
10-4 added it
Oh
as
shit.
a vehicle registered to the incident. I have the documentation. I will add.
Oh, the clowns. Wait, the clowns robbed the jewelry store?
Honestly, probably.
675 with strawberry gas.
One of the guys here always threatens to Molotov. There's a lot of cars there for once at this time, Jeebus. If you ever see Remi, she's dangerous. She threatens to Molotov me.
She doesn't like me, and I've barely ever met her. It's always the members I've never met that always hate me the most. I'm always so confused about it. I don't know why.
Mm. I usually get bullied by the bike racers, but
675 latest people.
I'm gonna call her. Are you behaving today?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Nah.
Wow,
It's just
rude.
silly. Oh, to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Were you trying to call me before?
No, I didn't try and call you earlier.
Oh no, that was someone else. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I gotta go.
No more
Catch you soon.
mollies.
Too late.
Oh, she's got a Molotov. She has a sore spot because one time she was threatening me with a Molotov and then went to drive away and put her speed limiter on and threw her Molotov as she put her speed limiter on. So I keep reminding her of that. It's going good. We're just chilling.
62476 MOPD.
Motor 1, same traffic. Work, everyone. We got our primary.
675. Code B boost code 4. Gonna collect evidence.
I knew any of the suspicious activity it was 4 minutes ago. Maybe have we doing some crayons today? Oh, I just murdered someone. Oopsies.
Is it 37 across here?
Yeah, there's a 37 here. The temptation to just run over your bike.
Don't run over the bike. Don't do it.
Wait, which Raiders member is this?
This is the ferry that blew people
Don't
up.
say the. You know what? I'm gonna own it. Yeah, it's me, the furry.
Which one is that though?
Pebbles. This is Pebbles the bad dog.
Yeah, it is.
Pebbles the bad dog.
Didn't you throw it at Ventura and Jenna?
Yeah, I blew up Ventura in front of his daughter, and then his daughter was my arresting officer, and she threw the fucking book at me.
Where's Kenwood?
I had to arrest her like I think.
Where's
I think
who?
I had to.
I'm not
I
gonna
had to arrest
question
Wade
why
the
her
other day,
her
actually.
bike's flagged as stolen.
A hush.
Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. Anyways, if there was a Miss Kenwood here,
I'm going on the roof.
she might be back shortly.
That is really
fair enough.
That's actually.
But her bike is actually flagged stolen though. That's the funny part.
Yeah, her bike's been flagged stolen by a local.
That's so weird.
No, we don't. This isn't like us being like, oh, we're gonna arrest you for a stolen bike. This was like genuinely like curiosity. It's quite strange.
Steals her bike.
I mean, I
Steals
could
her
have done
bike.
that. I could have done that, but I was gonna flip it.
Don't steal her bike.
Nice HVAC units.
Did you know your bike is reported
thank you.
stolen?
Oh, yeah,
for
your
some
bike's
reason?
actually
Yeah, your
reported
bike is stolen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I own the bike though.
Yeah, that's the strangest.
I'm slowly rolling away.
Also, nice turbo you have there.
Don't know. Do I have in that?
Yeah, that's just a new exhaust that she has there. It's really
Do
big.
you really want to know what kind of turbo I have in it?
I'm genuinely just slowly rolling away somehow.
Wait, you have a?
I do.
Oh,
I
you
see
actually have-
that.
Wait, you put parts on a bike?
Yeah.
Damn, I know nothing.
No, we just
I know
need tires and engine swaps for
Come on.
bikes.
Can you carry all these?
Yeah. All of these turbos, these new exhausts.
Goes for steel.
Yeah.
Goes for steals.
Hey.
Steals.
Goes for no. Give it back. Not fair.
Bilby, we need to mount up and go. We stole their HVACs.
That's crazy.
Dog pile.
And then,
Give them.
I still got him.
That's so crazy. That's crazy. My HVACs.
how do you explain? How do you explain this one?
I don't know.
Marty, get in the back. Get in the back.
Oh, it's a crayon.
Hi.
Hey. Oh.
paying
the
money, it's
horns,
fine.
not cyan.
Where is Cyan? No.
I mean, it was a
Oh. She's just a bit. No.
Someone just said something on the radio about HVAC.
Oh, we stole the Raiders. The Raiders were roof running, and then she tried to pass the HVAC to the other one, so I stole them. Fuck, I hit a pole. We're good though.
Okay, you need 77s?
Nah, we're fine. That's the most devious doing our job.
Why you
In
gotta
life
get
for a
sued
second,
for
I
that?
thought it was the crayons that somehow had access to the frequency.
No.
No, they were so we saw one of the crayons at Maze Bank, but they were just walking along the road. They were doing nothing.
Are you gonna go back and give it to them? or not?
I work shift through the most. No, they were roof running. They're mine now. They're going in the bin. They lost these ones fair and square. We didn't even have to place them in cuffs. I'm actually going to put them in the bin.
Morning, Montesh.
Hey.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi,
How are we
Montes.
doing?
Good. Storm already had 295s today.
Oh,
Oh, they're
goddamn.
roosters.
Hi.
Hi.
Missed you.
Missed you too. Sorry, I just stole HVACs from the Raiders.
What the hell?
They were roof running, and she put them down to pass them to the other Raider, so I went yoink and ran off with them. I didn't put the golf club on my hips.
I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm ready for another day at work.
Hey, beautiful.
Yeah, I'm ready to catch some bad people.
Hey, let's let's hope any 95s we catch they don't ask for avocado. Am I right? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I put them in the
Hello?
bin.
That's crazy.
I put them in the bin.
Bin.
The bin in
What
MRPD.
bin?
You can't get them
That's
back.
crazy.
I drove
That's crazy.
I drove all the way to the PD
I
just to
worked
bin them.
really hard for those. I worked really hard
Hey,
for
I
those.
yoinked them fair and square.
Did we get a new food delivery today?
No, the free delivery didn't come.
That's crazy.
I yoinked them fair and square.
It was Monday, they said. Right?
I'll see you in the
Crazy.
next roof run.
Hi. Well, maybe, okay?
I go grab something for the class at
They twatted at you saying they're roosters.
Finish Schmidt's place.
I've threatened to commit war crimes against Cyan because everyone tells me to just do it.
Well, that's not roosters, but I mean,
What?
San Andreas. Sorry, I saw the 37 big at San Andreas Avenue.
They lied.
There's no way they're actually. Oh,
Oh,
they're
no.
here. Wait.
Hello. 394. We're gonna be 23 at
Wait, that's our
Gentry
car.
Lane. Roosters Rest. We're gonna have individuals on the rooftops. Roof running, I believe.
What the
Do
fuck
you
color
require
are
insurance?
you? Because growing up I would have called you
crayons.
skin color because I didn't know any better.
Oh my god, 76.
The peach crayon.
Alright, guys, what we... Oh, I'm about to die.
If it's the orange fan, get him.
Alright, guys, what we're doing? Listen, I'm just gonna come observe, alright? I'm not doing nothing. You guys looking great.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Roof Runner. Roof Runner.
Is it cyan? Oh, it's pink.
It's science on a week.
Hi, Pookie.
Oh, it's so dirty.
Goes for cuffs.
Go ahead, Remi. I have photographs of them unscrewing their
I
HVAC.
can't cuff.
Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I'm stuck.
Running.
They're running.
Are you stuck on me?
They're running. Draina's Pookie is running.
My God, the alarm's got off. Remi, I'm gonna get in the driver's seat, okay?
Yeah. Gwen, I just called you Draina's Pookie across radio.
Alright, we're gonna be in a 1080.
Oh my God.
At the Rooster's Rest. We're gonna be at 1080 most likely with a white in colored Jeep or a Mesa occupied 3 times. It's all the crayons.
Hey guys, Orange just pulled up. You might want to pop the trunk.
There's an orange crayon, I believe.
Oh, look at you. Madeline, I think you might be good to pursue the if you want to be primary. I think you honestly are quick enough for it.
Hey, fair. We're gonna active 80 with a white
I thought that was
Jeep.
slapping. I don't
By
think it was...
4 times.
That just happens
All
sometimes.
crayons. We're going southbound on
Why am
San
I a
Vitus.
reverse snowman?
Left eastbound Howick.
A reverse snowman?
I just got told that I was built like a reverse
What is a
snowman.
reverse? That makes no sense. I have
Left
no
north
idea
on
even
the
how to process that mental.
Hey Crayons, do you guys know what a reverse snowman is? Because I just got told I'm built
Left
like
westbound
one.
Spanish. Right northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Then 5 attention.
Can I?
What vehicle are you in?
He'll be in a CVPA, he's in
We
the
have space
PPO.
for 2 more units. We've currently got primary and secondary. We need tertiary and parallel if anyone wants to attach.
We're going southbound or Archer. They almost take a dead end.
Victor, if that's you at the bottom of the hill, you can take secondary. I'm gonna be way too quick for this car.
Oh yeah, we're fast as fuck.
Eastbound
Yeah,
Spanish.
5 secondary. Left northbound. Into the grime,
Time
double.
to do parallel as a tertiary. Let's go.
Left westbound.
Oh, their local is actually enough, and they deserve to be. Well, they're both alive. Actually, that's. How about that?
Sorry, didn't hear me. Continuing northbound at Lagunas. Left Gideon Drive, westbound. Behind Rooster's Nest. Continuing westbound Gideon Drive. The northbound Gideon Drive. Continuing westbound.
What engine does this have?
JC6.
Sounds nice.
Left. Continuing westbound on Gideon. White westbound. Picture perfect. Southbound, I've repeated white, continuing westbound, southbound, 50. We're on Dunstable Drive.
Honestly, if you want to call
Northbound
PBS
again,
whatever, you call
Dunstable
it.
Drive.
I'm not even sure what a good measurement of time
These
is
guys will
for a
honestly
car.
crash themselves out before we
construction
actually
site,
do PPS.
westbound,
Okay.
But anyway, let
Good.
let the PPOs have fun.
Do you still need
You know what, they-
evidence for that percent?
Hey, Feb, if you, what vehicle would you be in?
CVPI.
Perfect, yeah. If you want to attach, we need, you'll be tertiary. As soon as you attach, I'll be parallel, then perfect. We can take
Left
us to
southbound
another channel.
towards BDP. 22
Is,
West
he,
Eclipse.
is that another PPO that's attaching? It is. Oh my god. We're gonna be the highest ranking
White
people on this call.
southbound, Madman Thunder.
That can't be a good shot. That can't be a good shot.
Going past the Golf. Into BDP, left eastbound BDP. Oh, the 50 again.
Here's our other PPO.
Perfect, alright, I'm gonna stay parallel.
Let's take it channel 2, guys. Channel 2.
Taking Walkford Drive.
Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Wayjack.
10-2.
10-2. Northbound Milton Road.
Look at him, he's right.
Left westbound Spanish Avenue.
Oh, just you can PBS Rocket because he's being a bozo. We can bully the we'll bully the interference because he's being a bozo.
Left southbound
Victor
Medwin
Schmidt
Thunder.
and him. The unit assigned to another call. What the heck?
Crossing BDP.
Because it's the jury card still up.
Left eastbound southbound BDP.
Okay, and boom, he's
Left onto right BDP eastbound.
If Rocket keeps being a bozo and joining in the pursuit, he's just got straight PBS.
Westbound.
Because these guys will just laugh at it. Hello, we're fucking around with the crayons. Have you arrested any of the crayons before?
Eastbound Boulevard Apero.
Have I ever watched?
Have you been in any calls with the crayons or arrested any?
I have. I'm not even kidding. I handcuffed 2 of them, and they got yoinked by other officers as 95, so I didn't get a single pluck.
They're currently flip, stand by, they're going first.
You want to box them?
Wait, it's occupied 4 times? They have 4 people in their car?
Affirm, they have 4 people, and I believe there might be someone in the trunk, stand by.
Southbound Portland Drive.
Sorry, I was under the
left
impression there was 3,
eastbound eastbound, wide southbound Walcott Drive.
I thought there was 3. I only saw 3 on scene.
Eastbound Castaway.
Did the Sentinel guy get into the car at some point or something, or is he still like...
Wide eastbound way.
I have no idea. This is the worst parallel of all time, because where are we going?
Onto Hawick, 50 people forward at Hawick.
Yeah, but I was on a call once with like Victor was on it as well. I handcuffed 2 of the crayons myself, and they got yoinked as 95s by other officers. So I didn't get a plushie. I was just like, crap. I'll be honest. I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit upset because I lost 195. I'm like, no biggie. I'll go pursue the other one. I cuffed them, and then someone else takes them. I'm like, you have to be joking. You guys didn't even cuff. You guys didn't. You got stolen valor. You guys didn't arrest him. No, I almost crashed. I didn't say that out loud, but I should have. I should have said just out loud crashed out.
Honestly, crash. See what I mean by that? We don't need PBS for them.
Continuing southbound behind the
I usually only PBS if Cyan's driving, because it's Cyan.
Eastbound Marathon, wide southbound.
Why they're zooming now?
They're driving westbound to the movie studios. Turn off Oxford Drive, continuing westbound.
If I had my spikes, I would use them, but I don't.
Left southbound Bay City Avenue, past Mace City Bank. Mace Bank.
Leave them alone. No, we commit war crimes against Cyan.
What's this Gucci? Left eastbound. What's this? Imagination? Over the first bridge. White southbound Prosperity. Exit onto Palomino. Left northbound Palomino.
No, there's only 3 in
again. They're getting alleyway.
They're gonna come at you like this way.
Bound. And then.
On Palomino.
Oh, they went back.
Exiting southbound Palomino.
They probably didn't fit in that car, so they went back.
They're gonna go through.
Northbound
I'll shoot them when they turn right. No, they kept going. There's a pole. Shit.
Left westbound is
Come on, chat. You've got to agree that we commit war crimes against Cyan.
I'd go up north.
City Avenue Bridge, exiting to Magellan. Left southbound Magellan.
Damn it. Well, I guess I can't predict if they don't even know where they're going. How would I know?
Left northbound Bay City.
And they go on San Andreas now.
San Andreas. 32 eastbound San Andreas. Wide. Southbound Prosperity.
Hell yeah.
16 towards Palomino. Left northbound Palomino.
I can't really commit war crimes if San Andreas doesn't acknowledge the Geneva Convention.
Westbound, northbound.
So one of those like that, Remi.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Left into the canals.
You got aura, you got
459, got
street
you
cred.
comms going
Street cred.
southbound on.
Oh, I was
Bad
meant to be
weather.
the bridesmaid at one of their weddings,
Right,
but then they
northbound
broke
on
up.
Prosperity.
And now Loki,
She's
I might end
representing
up
the.
fucking her.
Wait, what?
Slowing. They want to go through the canal.
Wait, what?
Sidewalk.
What do you mean,
I
what?
don't know what they're trying to go.
You just be
what they're trying
rizzing
to
up
do
everyone
here.
like Alma and the shells. What is this?
They're
Alma
going
wants me to
other way
raise her
around.
up though.
east on the canals. I don't know when they're gonna get out there.
I think she was attempting to do it to you,
Okay, I
but she
have
might
it
have
blocked.
worked the other way around just to mirror. Unknowingly.
I just don't want to die, because her
Okay.
partner is threatening to
They're
kill
trying
me.
to come out on imagination. They're currently arming officers. They want to go west 22 south on imagination.
Did you hear the stories about like how during
Probably
one of the
northbound
world
on
wars,
Prosperity.
like,
16 was
like
secondary.
I forgot which
Left,
side.
westbound,
It was
Mississippi
the
Boulevard.
like opposing side was starving in their trenches.
Is PBS approved?
Continue to pass under the B-side.
Feel free to PPS.
A firm.
The opposing
PBS is
side was like
approved.
starving.
At this point, they might.
Parallel to Vespucci.
At this point, they might drive the car out. You know what I mean? So you know.
So they started
10-4.
the Canadians started throwing cans of food
Currently current
over to them.
southbound on
Like, so that sounds really
the
nice,
beachfront.
doesn't it? Like throwing. So during one of the
Passing by
world
little gym
wars,
on the beachfront.
I think it was the Germans, not
Left,
100%
eastbound.
sure, were starving in their
Millennium
trenches.
Street.
So
Probably
the
butchered that
Canadians
pronunciation.
started throwing.
Left, westbound Bayside Avenue. Northbound Gomer Street, merging onto
Like, so they
Palomino
started
Street.
throwing cans
No
of
Avenue.
food to them. That sounds like
Making
nice and
U-turn
wholesome,
southbound
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So but it turns out they baited them
right,
by
those
throwing
would be
cans of
safe.
food, and the
Northbound.
next thing they threw over when the Germans asked for more was grenades.
Wait, did you take that guy's advance repair kit when
Nope.
you processed him? Okay.
right, eastbound, Imagination Court.
He's asking for it on 911 for some reason.
Right, southbound,
I don't think he would,
Prosperity
but that guy might have just thought that.
going back out on
Go ahead,
Palomino, left, northbound.
He probably had something in his pockets from
50
prison.
with the
50 to
local. Car might be out.
People still mobile.
But they're still gone.
Still continuing northbound Palomino Avenue. Left, westbound, or left, northbound, South Rockford Drive. Passing by the little pagoda.
Yeah. Like, honestly, people
Left,
like talk
westbound
about the
Vespucci
countries that
Boulevard.
are scary during war, but some of the shit the Canadians did was actually fucked.
I know, yeah, Canadians during World War II went
under the
fucking
B-side
ham.
bridge.
They wanted to make sure. It's really interesting that, like,
The Geneva Convention.
I'll be honest.
Right,
Like,
The
when
Geneva
people talk about,
Convention
like,
partly
you
is
know,
because
war
of the
atrocities
Canadians.
or, like,
Northbound,
tragedies, they,
Sandcastle
you know,
Way.
they talk about a lot of different countries. They
Right,
never talk about what
southbound
Canada
Bayside
did.
Avenue.
Canada was great.
left.
They never talk about what Canada did. They get
78.
like, oh, Canadians are so nice. It's like, yeah, read about Canada World War II. I'm sure you'll think
Right,
about
Southbound Prosperity.
what must have changed for them to. It's
Left,
absolutely
eastbound
crazy.
Vespucci Boulevard.
They attempted
Canadians
to
never
jump.
break the rules, but they might become the reason for the
Right,
updates to the
southbound,
rules.
South Rockford Drive.
Oh yeah. Love thy neighbor, but
There's a
also know how to
fallen
fuck them
Creole
up
pillar up in a
as
car.
well.
Feeble's Pit at the South Rockford and Palomino intersection.
It's not a
Right,
war crime
What
the
are they doing?
first time.
Still continuing. The
And it's
interference
true.
vehicle, well, potential interference vehicle was
Oh.
Green colour Sentinel. It's coming. It's on Palomino. It has one of the.
yeah,
green
10-4.
It's gonna be on Palomino.
How the fuck do I spell
northbound
Canadian?
Prosperity Street.
They were last seen
Canadian.
turning, and they're potentially gonna go west on South Rockford.
Canada's
10-4.
such a fucking
Westbound
weird
Vespucci Boulevard.
word.
Watch, he's gonna come down this way. Or
Right, northbound,
we're gonna
Miguel
drive up
Avenue.
and we're gonna see him on San Andreas driving this way.
Right, eastbound
Where's this
Sandcastle Way.
little guy? Where's this little
Right,
guy?
southbound Bayside Avenue.
Left eastbound.
Oh, they're
Sunrise.
sending it now.
I fucked it up.
Right southbound. South Rockford Drive. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle's pitted. Just continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Prosperity Street. Vehicles approaching Palomino.
I'm really confused what they've come.
Right southbound.
I'm getting a headache driving through here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see the. I don't want to see
because-
beachfront properties. Stuff.
No, they know the car's close to going out, and they like to run through the
Making a
canals because
left.
there's a lot of hidey holes.
Gonna be southbound Gomer Street.
They're actually playing it pretty smart.
Sticking right, it's not gonna be westbound Gomer Street. 1050 will go.
Car is out, car is out.
Car's gonna be out.
All right.
Who's the main suspect?
Primary.
It's gonna be a like a light pink, light purple colored individual.
Affirm.
Okay,
They're gonna be,
Rotterdam,
I'm gonna have them.
Palomino
They're
Avenue.
ready. They're ready.
That's the wrong pink! The other pink went the wrong...
Is this not the right one, Remy, or?
No, this is the
So
other
there's two
pink.
that are
I
very
think
similar.
Maddie was on the other pink. It's like, what is a kid you would have called skin color, because you didn't know any better.
Yeah, she's going north. She's going north towards the restaurant.
If we're gonna be on one of them.
Is she running quick? She's on radio, running on Palomino.
Remy, you run after them.
Unless screaming on radio.
Hey, fam.
624, I'm gonna stay mobile.
Gwen!
Gonna come back to the scene and attempt to pick her up.
Yeah, help each other out to get to like the hot shops and shit.
Gwen.
They're running towards the civilian docks.
She's up on the roof.
This one here is on the roof right now. Found. Left of you. Gonna be heading back towards. Gonna be back on Palomino now, or northbound.
Gwen.
Remy, if you want to get mobile in your car, then should have that corner.
I want the plushie.
That's faster than me.
All right, I'll tackle you from I promise, okay?
Gwen.
If you can get mobile, Victor.
Mobile again, yeah.
She's in.
Should we coming to the main street in the canals?
She's hiding.
She knows herself doesn't want.
That would be real messed up. I'd have to tell my boyfriend, and then he'll get real mad at you.
Unless she did something that would deserve it, like hit me with a golf club.
Gwen.
Ah! I'm coming. Ah!
Gwen, you're gonna be my Pookie now.
All right, I'm running after you. There we go. I amended that sentence. I got your lethal.
Honestly, you don't need lethal with these guys. They don't try and beat officers ever. And if she tried to kill a cop,
Violent type.
and if she tried to hurt a cop, I think Dwader would be upset. Unless it was.
I think Dre Red would definitely be upset at that.
Running back out to the Main Street, Victor, the same what they were running out to before.
She either jumped in the water, looped back round the house, or is hiding in the next house over. She's hiding.
Do you have her, Remi?
She was hiding in the house. She jumped over the wall to the next property. She's coming back out to the canal. Gwen.
The
Pookie.
same spot that she jumped into and swam?
We're heading back into the, like, road at the moment.
Cause, that's cheating. Come on. Get on your feet.
For synchronized me the 95 to where the original
Gwen.
car stopped.
Beautiful. We have 190. We have one. Oh, she's right towards me. I don't even think she knows. She does. She's running back out to the same street that you were on, Victor. She's somewhere around here. I'll go ahead.
Just be advised. I
She's just
seen
heading to the
the
back of the
orange coloured crayon in the Sentinel. He was on Safe Rockford Drive.
She's in the water.
In the water? Okay. I hear the sound of a Sentinel coming in to pick her up on Palomino.
Do you guys have a mobile unit?
Watch out, Remi. That's going to be a car waiting for her.
I'm just too far away.
She's back in the water. She's swimming back into the houses in the canals. BCB on her. She had a... Oh, she's in the next property set.
I'm looking at the.
I got you.
At Northern and
Going
Eastern
for
exit.
cuffs.
Sounds like Remi's
Oh
going
shit!
for cuffs.
Shit!
195.
That's what I like to hear.
Hi, Pookie.
Hello.
Give search. When
I give you a crayon, but I don't know which one is the fucking crayon.
an IOU.
Girl, paper bags.
I hate that you have that ID.
You don't like the person, or you don't like their name?
Want me to transport you?
We'll walk back in the app. It's fine. She's chill.
Okay.
I'm stealing you from Drado.
This is cardio day.
You're
But
my
he's,
Pookie
he's,
now.
he doesn't like to come out of the house. He doesn't get to chase me anymore.
Oh, has he been busy?
Yeah, you know, planning for the future.
Fair. But you still get to bully him, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Wait, the orange crayon was nice. He was making sure that the scout wasn't taken, but he is on Miguel, isn't it?
Rocket's
No,
being a
he didn't
bozo.
really- He was, you know, he was interfering.
Oh, he's
but he
always a
didn't really
bozo. He's picking on Charlie all the time.
When I saw him following the pursuit, I said to Bilby, we're just gonna PBS the shit out of him, and then he left.
Okay, orange crayon here claiming he wants to have us in the chains.
Did you get Peach as well?
Yeah, Peach got caught.
Thought so.
I forgot the name for Peach, so again I just said what you would have thought of skin color crayon when you were younger and didn't know better. Yeah. Weird, yeah.
She's the flesh crayon.
Am I wrong?
You're not. We did make that joke.
That's the color you'd want your fucking dildos.
Wait, I thought it.
No, I was walking back with her, but you're making me put her in the car.
I don't want to get hey, Hades around, you know, or like, you know, if
Oh, Hades
around,
can suck my cock.
I don't think they're normally around this time.
There
are
was
they? I
actually
don't
someone
normally see them.
standing on the warehouse as we went past.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Honestly, if Orange wants to help, he may be snitching on Green.
Oh wow.
He said I wanted to help in the chase. That just tells me he's snitching.
Oh no, he wanted to help pit us, is what he was talking about.
Oh.
You know, that's Orange things.
Yeah. Wait, I did call it right. This
Remove
was
your
the one that was
mask
on.
and hat.
Wait.
No.
Can I call out to like chase this one?
I don't fucking know.
Or was I wrong?
I don't remember who was
I'm
doing
fairly sure.
it.
I was like, chase her. I've got a photo of her with doing the roof run.
It was one of them. I'm fucking tired.
It's been a long
Me too. It has been a long day.
I do like the outfits. I will say that. I do like.
Yeah, you guys look sick.
We were talking about how scary Canadians actually are in the car while we're chasing you.
Well, during World War III specifically.
2, Jesus Christ, there hasn't been a 3rd.
Sorry, 2. Hey, maybe they were scary in 3 as well. We don't know.
I don't think I've ever met a scary Canadian.
Same. Oh, no, you should see what they did in World War II. They're the reason that half
Xavier
the Geneva Convention
Have
exists.
you ever met Xavier Valentine?
No.
He's kind of scary a little bit.
You think so?
I mean, it's kind of scary how quickly he can make a car go out, but
Yeah, that's where like it.
that is
sounds
really
more like it.
scary. He's like, right turn and it's already smoke, and you're like, what the hell? Are there that many Canadians in Los Santos? I'm trying to think about it now.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Drake Gyllenhaal. Yes, there's Drake Gyllenhaal as well. He's Canadian.
I think they blend in. They're like
That's
chameleons.
That's literally the 2 Canadians I know, and that's it.
I'm from like the Canadian, the
Drake
Canada
Gyllenhaal
of
and
the,
Xavier Valentine. What a
US.
selection.
Yeah.
Imagine
Hello?
getting your HVAC stolen. Imagine getting your HVAC stolen. Imagine getting your HVAC stolen.
Oh, Remi.
Oi, 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 oi!
Sorry, I'm shit talking the Raiders.
Remi?
The Raiders are gonna come down and steal your shoes now or something.
So, we found the Raiders roof running, and Riley went to pass her HVACs to Marty, and I yoinked him off the ground instead and left with them and put them in the MRPD bin. Alright, let's get you to poison.
Speaking of HVACs,
Alright.
the glove box over there, fill the HVACs.
Oh hell yeah! You talking
Yeah,
about
it's the crayons.
The hatchback.
Hey, perfect.
Shaking my head.
What? Good job, guys.
Well, apparently Orange is bringing you guys a 95.
You guys know what you can do with
Orange might
service
be bringing
vehicles
us
now, guys?
green.
Yeah, what?
You just said it over radio, I don't know.
You can have duffel bags with certain uniforms in the back, so that you can get
Oh,
changed on the
yeah, yeah.
fly. It's real good. It's real
Alright.
nice.
I noticed yesterday that someone had put some
So good.
some
I mean, you
other
know,
outfits
like,
in the back.
if there's like a holdout and you want to look SWAT-like, you can. It's
Hey,
great.
hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Yes.
Fellas,
You
appreciate
stink.
the backup. That was magnificent.
You know you stink. And guess what? Just because you got us that one time, guess what? I'm gonna roof run even harder now.
Oh, it's okay. We found the crayons roof running instead.
1049, same traffic.
Oh, you.
Andrew,
Who the
can you
fuck are the
change
crayons?
The code sign on your car.
Yeah, I've heard.
That just shows you're not around at this hour if you don't know the crayons.
No, this is extremely, extremely degen
Also,
for me.
can
What-
you
what-
agree with me that Canadians are kind of scary? Because we were talking about like what they did in World War II.
Okay, hold on. There is 2 very distinct lines of thought there. There are
Fine.
Canadians,
76
the
if you want
typical
to
Canadians that you meet that are the nicest people ever. But then there's also the Canadians that are super scary, like the woman who lives by herself in like a town of 1 who genuinely thinks that a badger is out there to kill her.
Put up
but
Oh.
you know, short
No, we
statement
were just
did
talking about what they
photos,
did
then
in World War II, because they're the reason like
appreciate it.
half of the
I forgot
Geneva
about
Convention
Paul.
exists.
Unless what if you
Wait,
guys want to do it?
Canada invented
by all
half of
means,
the
go ahead.
Geneva Conventions?
Yeah. Here's just one
995
story
had
for
a
you.
headache, so I'm just gonna have to wait here.
I think it was they were throwing, like, the Germans were starving in their trenches, so
Yeah,
the
they had-
Canadians began throwing spare tins of food. And once their guard was down, the Canadians started throwing grenades.
Oh, wow. Canadians are ruthless, huh?
Yeah.
Is your name Gwen?
Damn.
Why not
Damn,
someone
damn,
shit
damn.
Oh,
up
did Pete's head
there?
pop? She,
I believe she was attacked
she's gonna
by
be like
some
10
Pilates,
minutes.
maybe.
Gwen Angel?
Yeah.
Wait, have you ever worked at the pizzeria?
Yeah, I work there all the time.
Oh my god, I
But
worked
yeah,
there as well.
the Canadians are a lot of
I
fun
think
with
we've worked,
shit in World
I
War
think
II.
it's Bilby. Do you remember Bilby?
You know what? I kind of don't blame them.
How fucking sloshed are you?
I don't think that's very important right now.
You're sloshed.
I'm free to live my life. But anyway, Remy, you win this round. We'll see you out. We'll see you out here. You already made me mess up on one of my roof runs. I'm gonna hang up now.
All right.
Motorcycles.
Yeah. A motorcycle. I'll be honest. Trying to chase a motorcycle race is really hard. It's trying to I'm not a motor pursuit.
Just wait for
like,
them to kill themselves. Because that's what will happen. They'll blow up.
I mean, that is true. They do blow themselves
Isn't
up
that
really
is
easily.
Peach the one that's like always hanging out with James Rue?
No, that's purple.
Oh, it's Purple. Purple doesn't know how to fucking drive to save her life.
Wait, who's purple?
I mean,
Is
none
that
of us
Ruby?
really do, to be honest.
Is purple Ruby?
Yeah.
Yes.
I watched Purple eat
I don't-
shit. Like, eat shit, get back on her bike, try to escape from cops, and eat shit into a guardrail and get arrested for street racing.
I am not gonna lie. I was crashing out to Remi before because I was telling her like there was once the other night you guys were doing like a I think it was like a cash exchange or something. It was something.
Allegedly,
And
maybe, yeah.
I personally handcuffed 2 crayons and they got stolen from me as like
Oh, wow.
95s. So I missed out on 2 plushies and I was ready to just like I'm about to do something drastic. I'm about to swear or something because this is bullshit.
Oh, you caught the boys? You're the one that caught the boys?
I caught 2 of them and they got stolen as 95. So they're like,
That would have been green, orange and cyan, I think you caught.
honestly, I think so. There was a no. So Victor, I remember Victor had it was a girl. I think I don't know what color it was actually. I think is Sign a girl.
No.
That's Reese.
Yeah,
Damn,
Cyan's
oh,
Reese
shit.
Harper. That's why I say I'm gonna commit war crimes against him and no one will care.
Oh, Reese Harper was definitely arrested. No, Reese Harper was definitely arrested. But I can recognize that voice anyway. It's so hard not to recognize Reese. But the other one I can't remember for the life of me. It was a lady though.
Are you sure? Because the last thing I remember is all the girls got out, but the boys got caught. Unless I wasn't there. There's a chance I wasn't with them.
I'm not too sure now, but I just remember like, damn it, I remember as shooters like they were like, all right, 295s. I'm like, I'm going 42. Fuck this. I wanted a plushie. This is bullshit.
Oh.
Hey, it is what it is. Hey, what can you do? What can you do?
What can you do?
What can you do? Hey.
Fair warning, she does take like
I'm
about
not gonna
10
lie.
minutes sometimes
I don't know about
up.
you, Remi.
It's fine.
Remi, I don't know about you, Madeline, but when I get shot down on a 78 call, my first immediate thought is, hey, what can you do? That's literally my first thought. I get shot
what
down,
can
I'm like,
you
hey,
do?
what can you do? No paperwork. Let's go.
No paperwork. What can you do? I've only ever had 178 call, so that's fine. I mean, I've only gotten shut down on 178 call.
I had a 78 call today, and I had to I think it was like Hydra Meta.
What can you do?
I literally clocked onto duty, and people were screaming 78 on radio as I clocked on. I'm like, all right, sweet. So I woke up mid shootout, I think.
That's great. It's great timing.
Yeah, based on.
I gotta think about something while we wait.
Yeah, good. You're good.
Oh, good.
Do we still have anyone in
What
Channel
the
2?
fuck is Autopsia del Perro? Del Perro?
Hey, firm.
Alright, I'm currently in a foot pursuit with the green crayon.
Oh, that
They,
is.
they got brought to MRPD by the
What
orange
the
crayon.
hell is?
They dropped all of their HVACs on the bridge just outside the MRPD.
Do you see all those red dots at Del Perro right now or no?
Yes, I don't
Or
know
am I
what they
losing my
are, but they
mind?
piss me off.
Wait, where?
It's like if you look at the San Andreas Bay City, like Vespucci, like near the base bank, there's like tiny little red. It's like chicken box. It's all over.
Oh, I have realized those are like the suspicious activity calls. I don't know
Oh,
why
and
they're
they
so
get
small.
smaller.
I mean, they have been small like this for a bit now. I don't know why.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think calls might be like calls like you know when you get a robbery call and it's like a big red radius.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
They're
think it's the same
small.
thing as 911 calls now, where as time goes on they get smaller. So then it's not just your GPS being red.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
People selling drugs on
Yeah,
5th Lane.
because I've noticed that for a while now. But yeah, I've noticed it like on the suspicious activities. No, on like boost or whatever.
No.
I put up an incident report, guys. If you want to use that, I realized there wasn't enough one, or one up. So.
Thank you.
Is the person that is Rose Cooper the person that had popped Gwen?
Yeah.
Okay, so she pretty much told us that you guys would be at Brewster's.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, when she tweeted out like the PD don't like chase after crayons, I'm not gonna lie, me and Remi were actually talking about like where's the crayons? I would like to chase them like right before like
No,
she tweeted
because
that
yeah,
out.
we were literally at a roof run. I thought it said, "Oh, I thought it was crayon. I thought it'd be crayons."
And we saw, yeah, we saw
I'm
that it
not
wasn't.
saying
And
we've
we're
done
like,
a
oh,
whole
not
bunch of
interested.
jobs today until you guys showed up, but we definitely have done a whole bunch of jobs today. Jeez, at this rate, you're gonna let me walk because fucking this is taking forever. And by walk, I mean no jail time.
Oh, Remy, I've got like the photo I took of Gwen roof running. There's two photos, and it's
Yeah.
like an action shot. I'll show you.
Who was driving? It was Gwen. That's why they crashed so much.
Yeah, fucking trees and metal trees, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, Remy, look at the photos in the report. It literally has you running towards her and then tackling. I'm gonna change this in. I'm gonna go back to channel 1 just in case something crazy
Oh
happens.
yeah. I think they were pursuing at 24/7.
I mean, apart from Crane, we're the only three. Like right here is the whole of the BCSO, except for where's Crane? Is he at
That's right.
everybody? That's right. Where is he?
He's by the
Oh,
ship
yes.
docks. Might have been on the
Oh, they might have been
pursuit.
chasing an ambush.
I know they got the 24/7, but I don't know if they were chasing it.
I'm gonna piss on the concrete 1 second.
Oh, you woke up yet? We went. He went to go to Palomino gas station like 24/7 because he noticed that so apparently what had been happening is individuals were unlocking the doors of 27s and then leaving, going to unlock the doors of another 24/7, and then they'd come back and try. They were like opening the doors to multiple 24/7s and then try to like rob them in like rhythm.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so like he was noticing it on the he was noticing on the dispatch, so he went to Palomino because he was like, that's the only like next one that's possible. When he rocked up, there were like 3 individuals just like chilling outside the 24/7. He's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go inside. You know, I'm gonna expect to see if the door's open. The door was open, and they tried to jump him with golf clubs. He
Oh,
shot 2
wow.
of them down, and then the third one was trying to. The third one had a golf club out, and he tried to flee, and then he, he got shot down because he was trying to flee, and essentially Crane went beast mode and took all 3 of them down by himself. It was honestly crazy. It was crazy. I think that guy wants to take it to court because he didn't like being shot down, but I don't think he realized that. I don't think he realized that he had a. Apparently he said for them to beat Crane down, and he had a golf club out, and then he continued running out of the store with a golf club.
Jesus. Huh, they didn't know who they were playing with.
Oh, absolutely.
I think my 95 might be just a little bit.
Remi?
I think she's peeing on the concrete.
Let me put her in the car. Hopefully she's close enough for me to be able to just check her in. Okay, I was cheating. I was like thinking about putting her in the car, but somehow I took you out of it, right? I don't even know how they. Oh, perfect timing. Sure. Hey, sure. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was the orange crayon in the sentinel. I was hoping not.
Owie.
Oh! my god,
guys,
I'm
we
so
don't
sorry,
talk
man.
about that. I'm sorry, no, that was my fault. Listen, blame me, alright? Blame me.
No one's fault. No one's fault.
Hey, alright, alright.
Am I crazy to think that Trooper never sounded like that when he was a cadet?
Who?
Trooper?
Oh, he bit his tongue off.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, he bit... How?
You don't wanna...
Oh, was
Did he
that the
think it was
ladder
like a-
incident?
Yeah.
Did you think it was like a piece of chicken? Oh my god.
Yeah, he told us about that.
2 officers in a 95 lost to a ladder. Funnily enough, it was Rue Bimby.
She must have been on the ground just absolutely cackling.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Trooper bit through his tongue.
That is awful.
Shit, okay. Alright. Alright, what's your head? I'm gonna get you out of the car. There we go. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, Mom. You stink.
I smell like cupcakes and rainbows.
Is there anything that might hurt me, poke me, or something?
I think I have a wrench and some knuckle dust for you.
Okay.
Hi. Hello.
Grabs fingerprint, seizes possessions.
Alright, perfect. There's nothing that I'm gonna seek from you, okay?
Girl, I don't know how I'm up. I've had 5 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. Which doesn't
Oh,
seem
no.
bad. But that 5 hours was after I spent like 7 hours at a festival.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's like 5 doesn't seem bad, but when you add that and also the fact that there was alcohol involved.
Alcohol to... Oh, jeez, Louise.
Not much. I only had a cocktail because I don't really drink.
Oh.
I already have your charges sorted. Trespassing, resisting, reckless.
Okay.
A massive $1,720. How do you play?
My bank! Guilty.
Because I have to send you up because there's a
Alright.
felony. You get, and like you were chilling with us for a while, you get a whole 2 months.
Okay.
I'm gonna be leaving you here for now, and I'm gonna uncuff you. Alright, here we go. Damn. Just give me 1 second, and I'll get your charges sorted. You said she was the primary suspect?
No, it was the other one. She's just
Oh,
trespassing,
okay,
resisting.
Alright, Wait, these are not felonies, actually. I
I
could pretty much just let her go, no?
Yeah, you have discretion to let her walk. Like Gwen had a felony, so I had to send her. So I sent her for 2 months.
Yeah. Alright, so I can let her go, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can fine her,
Yeah,
let her
okay.
walk, 'cause they're misdemeanors.
Alright.
Evidence photo time.
624, 76, 1090 Bravo. Six 24, 23.
Six 64476 to the latest store, 24/7 robbery on Anderson Boulevard.
Be advised, it looks clear. I'll wait until you get here and then we can clear the store.
64423 at the 24/7.
Are they did she get time served?
She had a felony, so I had to send her up, so I sent her for 2 months. Because, like, since felonies you have to send, I was just like, you get a whole 2 months, and send her up.
The 24/7 is code 4. They just hit the cash registers and ran away.
If I'm investigating the 37s at Popular Street near the Los Santos Freeway.
We'll 76 over to you.
If you're
Guys.
that locals here.
We did it. We stopped crime.
We stopped crime.
W.
We have
Waddle
stopped
in one
crime,
piece,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Flip those M's into W's. Easy.
That's right, that's right. We're not turning that L into a capital L.
Yep.
An explosion on the highway.
Alright. Gonna go get my car.
Be advised, I don't think that was on the highway. The highway looks clear.
If anyone's in the report for the latest incident, can you please hop out of it?
Oh, I see an individual down below. They look like they are hurt. Let me go check it out.
Please use the report again.
Just be advised, we do have EMS on duty, I believe, so if you want to call 52 to the location, depending on the injuries, you can.
Hey, thanks.
I like how this car like is really fast, but like it's a seesaw. My goodness.
You having fun with it there?
Oh, yeah. That was almost dangerous.
D70 10-8, do you need any assistance at Popular?
The primary, you know who called out the down individual, had a headache and we're unsure of where he went, like where he meant. Both myself and 275 are on scene, but we don't see anything. 675, sorry.
Is he locating the suspicious activity on Popular
Info.
Glory? Alright.
Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. Here we go now.
I'm gonna go back to where I last saw Trooper's bullet bag. He said there was someone injured underneath the freeway or something, right? Or underneath.
Yeah, this is his vehicle, like, flipped on his roof. He was here when I pulled up, and then his GPS went dark, so I think he had a headache.
Oh, there's injured locals.
I'm not sure if he missed. There are 2 injured locals here. I'm not sure if he was talking about them. I'm gonna code 6 here just in case.
Is that the little, like, warehouse?
Affirm, yeah.
Yep, I don't think it was there. Myself and Victor were at that area when he called out.
Bang, bang, bang. I didn't even take a screenshot of it, fingerprint. Oh, we found a blown up car down here.
Blown up car, no individuals. Comes back to a standby. Roberto Russo.
When me and Victor arrived on scene, we had an explosion, like, as soon as we arrived.
Yeah, there's a blown up, like, I think this is a Cinco Mila.
Which way did the fucking come from? It's in the middle.
Yeah. Original
take a
call was
jump
for
or something?
jugular. Yeah, the original call was for jugular, so this could just be suckers.
I'm trying to think of.
Trajectory looks like they came from, because the front of the car's pointed this way, so it's not like they hit the generator up there. They must have come from the other way and got fucking flung.
CN5 collecting evidence.
Yeah, Trooper's awake again.
They just got fed.
He's back in his vehicle. He's gonna head down there now.
If I'm, just remind him to, if you can, to get back on duty with the quick, the quick button on his radio. Or, duty on. Tell him to, duty on or on duty.
Yeah, I'm talking to him now.
There is an antenna at that innocent store that you.
What the hell was that just fell over
had
here?
before.
I don't know.
There you
Oh,
go.
would you look at that?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go down towards the canals. It's across the way on the other side over here.
If it was there was a downed individual when you got there, or?
But yeah, Smith's taking pictures right now, actually.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
How much just leave them be?
If you see this, it's where the locals are.
Oh, it was the local stuff.
394, we're going to be 76 to the latest store robbery on Innocent.
624, same traffic.
Same traffic as well.
We can call that last scene code 4.
Over.
Okay.
Looks like there's no one inside again.
We'll have to clear the store real quick. Actually, the 2 LSPD units, if you guys want to clear the store, I'm just going to do a quick code 6 around the area, just to see if anyone's lingering about.
There's a mini Izzy rally at the back.
You also have the hub on the corner though, and that's the car parks they use. Honestly, we check plate, I can tell you.
I honestly think people are
That's
hitting
Violet's
this stuff,
car,
and they're
she's
just,
not
like,
gonna be rubbing
leaving
it.
for
Sure, that vehicle's going to come back to Violet Waters, and I don't think my mum would rob the store, so I'm sort of continue code 6 and move. I don't know.
Is it that they're hitting the store, leaving, and coming back after the alarm has died down? Is that a possibility?
Well, pretty much, it's like
it's a possibility.
I feel like it's like, okay, so they hit it, and then we come and check, and then by the time we get back, they're already gone, so they already hit the register. So they leave, and then they go to probably to another spot, do the same thing, and then it's like a chase. It's like I don't know how to explain it, but it just feels stupid. I don't know.
It's cat and mouse. They're trying to see, like, how quick they can evade the cat before they get caught. But
Yeah, the safe is not open. It's still shut.
so
I'm gonna
if you
code
guys,
6 to rooftops real quick, guys.
is it
Just stand by.
if what we could do since the alarm went off, even if there's no one there, you can we can stay here, wait till if the safe is cracked open, you're allowed to take the contents inside and document it. Document the fact that the alarm went off, that
It was in the
back door was broken into. You just put it, you put it into the report evidence locker, the check and all that.
I mean, they're allowed to do that, though.
Yeah.
Do we wanna kind of like set up a little sting in the area for like say 5 minutes?
If you want to do that, you could, but ultimately, I feel like it's probably not worth the hassle. You could just like wait for the safe to open up and then just take the contents inside and just document the fact that someone
Guys.
had been here, broken it. Go ahead.
I got a great idea, Bill B. Listen, we're gonna catch these mother suckers, okay? So this is what we do, okay? We park our cars out of sight, okay? You get up on the rooftop across from me. I stay up here, right? And we'll have someone stationed up down the road, right? To just like look like they're just normal patrolling.
I'll be
And
honest,
then
I'm
as soon
down
as
for
you
that,
see
to
the
be
car
honest.
pull up to go inside to get the
It's
check,
shift 3. We get a lot more of the
pounce on 'em.
opportunities to sting it than probably you have.
I'll be honest, I'm so down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refuel real quick, okay? Refuel. I'm going to have Remi drop me off at the clothing store rooftop.
Oh, I'm eating
I'll go
fucking
up there.
chicken.
I'm with you down.
You do have to catch them entering the back room and the safe. Just remember that there is no probable cause just entering a grocery store.
Correct. So,
With the sting.
So with the sting, the person that's going to be across the way would be the person that would have to get the photo of them going into the back room. And if we don't get the photo, then it's a dud.
Hang on, I'm fairly certain I could actually Code 6.
I think you may be able to see the door.
Code 6, the clothing store, because I'm fairly certain you could probably see the 24/7 from the inside of there. Someone could be hiding in there just watching it.
10-4. 624 is 23, the clothing store.
I'm smashing down Japanese fried chicken.
Clothing store is going to be empty.
I'm gonna, but you can see the 24/7 from the inside of the clothing store.
I mean, you can see the front of the store, but you can't really see too much in what's going on inside of the store.
Yeah, there's a lot of like posters and advertisements on the window that stops you from actually like seeing inside.
Sorry, I'm just having some food.
Right here, it's perfect.
I'm going to refuel real quick as well, just in case.
Yeah, be advised, I'm on the roof of the clothing store. With my camera, I can clearly see the door. So if someone runs in there, you should be able to like see them running in.
Yeah, but the thing is, we would have to get a picture of them like going into the door. You know what I mean? So it's going to have to be like quick.
I mean, you only have to witness it.
Yeah, you don't need to necessarily. A photo helps, but you just need to see them do it at least.
That's perfect then.
Also, if we don't take the stuff out of the safe and they take the stuff from the safe and then we apprehend them afterwards, they must have the stuff on them as well.
Or we take the stuff out of the safe and we still catch them going to go break into the safe. What we do is we take whatever in the safe and then we just leave like a little nose, like try again later.
It does make it hard to articulate robbery if they don't steal anything.
True. I mean, you won't be able to hit them with robbery, but you would be able to hit them with trespassing. But it's kind of like.
Also assuming they flee, reckless evading, or at least resisting arrest.
Yeah, I mean, you just might as well just leave the stuff in the safe rather than taking the possessions of the store.
Bruh, sorry.
Yeah, 10-4, I agree.
You're right.
I'll write to you later. I was feeling so sick and was running to go
Oh, yeah,
take paracetamol because I was starting to run a
leave the
fever.
check for them to potentially rob it? Well, I'm so confused.
So they're stating
Does
to
anyone
leave
have
the
visual on the front of the
leave the
store right
check
now
because then you
from a,
can
like, safe
articulate the
location?
robbery because they went there and they took out the goods. Because otherwise you just have them on trespassing, you can't articulate
I
the
thought she
robbery.
was just like,
She's
oh,
only
just
doing a wide patrol.
No, no, no. She's saying if you're gonna stake it out,
approaching.
just leave the stuff in there so you can articulate it after.
why am I
10-4, I'm gonna
driving
hide
through
my
here?
car
It's
next
just
to
like
the car wash,
I'm
and I'm gonna be
driving
on the
to
roof.
Right, TLDR, I could have anything
looking
from
at
just
the
a
store.
morning sickness
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the
to
roof of the
fucking
store.
COVID because I went to a festival last night
10-4,
and I'm
I'll
woken
leave it
up
to you then if
ill.
you're up there already.
No, I'm in the roof, not the Corley's roof, so I'm on top of the roof of the 24/7.
Ah, 10-4.
So you're going on the Corley's roof.
The
Yeah, we do have someone to pursue, correct? If like they do actually go in there.
the immunocompromised girl went to a festival
10-4. Speaking of, what if we like
with her
catch
bestie
them in the
that's
act, we
also
don't have anyone to respond to that.
immunocompromised.
I really hope someone shows up. This is so spicy.
I was having so much fun bullying people though. I've had great fun today bullying people. What else is going on? I'm chilling. I just scoffed down food because I'm eating a lot today.
I'll be honest, this is kind of why, like, it's something to do, but that's why I told him it's more like
I'll
extra
have
than-
to get it next time.
Since the door.
Oh, did you hear what I managed to do before to Riley and Marty?
10-4, I can check inside.
So I'm kind of, it's more hassle than it's worth. You might as well just take the check, document that the store had been broken into, that the safe had been cracked.
I
it
mean,
was on a timer and it
you,
was unlocked.
you do say that, but also we're shift 3 and we haven't had a call for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, this is different. Whereas, yeah, I mean, it is different from shift 2 where, like,
the
I
safe
could go
is-
do
safe
that
is
in
still not
between two 78 calls, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's always something happening.
Like, it is the
Or even
easier
shift
one,
1
but in
is
this
just
time, like, the calls have completely slowed down, so might as well just have a little fun.
Right? So now the door is unlocked. So maybe they hit the registers, left, went to another spot, hit the registers or whatever, and then they did the door, right? And then they left after they did the door, and they're gonna come back to do the safe. If we had to guess, you know.
They could have seen us
There
in the area and
was-
got spooked as well. They could have been watching.
Yeah.
Don't know. If
There
they've
was
seen you.
6 minutes between the register getting hit and until the safe getting hit. But never mind, actually, the call we have is both of them are safe hits. Both of them are register hits.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
So
chilling.
you think they might have hit one register, left, and then came and hit
'Cause-
another register?
It's been a day.
Yeah, but they must have opened the door as well, because the door's open now and it wasn't beforehand.
That is true. That is true. I think we give it about like another 4 minutes, and then we'll just call it UTL, and we'll go do something else. We just gotta stay out of sight, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm confused. Did the safe never open?
I don't think it did.
It's probably golf gang, I'll be honest. It's probably golf gang. At least 2 of them are still around, so it could definitely be golf gang.
What's up?
I say that it could potentially be a gang that is doing this, but yeah, who knows. So, when can you have a scout? Like what,
For the moment, you're full officer.
is it just off? I'm deputy.
Yep.
Wait, really? What about premier?
Senior or FTO?
Okay. But I could buy a scout if I wanted to. I've always liked scouts. I think they're great.
It's been 15 minutes since the register was last hit. I think you're probably good to call this code 4.
Yeah, let's call code 4. And
Hey guys, how you doing?
I like your car. Can I have it?
No. Unfortunately not.
Oh, I'll give you $1.
What about, can we borrow it just for a little bit?
Yeah. He'll give it back.
Yeah, we'll give it back.
No.
He can't, guys. He said he can.
You guys want to race?
Man.
3, 2, 1,
Wait,
go.
yeah. Alright, go.
Thank you guys for backing me up on my crazy idea, but we'll get them next time.
Hey, all good?
What's going on anyway?
How long ago was that latest 37? Anyone know? I'm gonna go 64476 or latest 37.
624, same traffic.
With the highest ranked officers on duty, this is not good. This is not good.
No, that's.
Oh, in the BCSO. In the BCSO.
I mean, we're the only BCSO. I mean, apart from Maddie.
No, there's.
But Fisher's there's a senior and a sarge because Devon puts a sarge and Fisher's
No, I
a
mean
senior.
like with like the highest ranking in the BCSO right now.
Yeah.
I've never watched. How big is that watch?
Fat.
That's a big.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a dinner plate for a watch. I've got to pay to that.
501, oh, sorry, 22. 394, we're going to be 76, the latest 37 on Gentry Lane.
624, same traffic. The other scenes, the other 37 seems code 4.
Maybe crayons again, I wouldn't actually, I would code 6.
644, same traffic. Coming in, code 1.
That was a local car that just literally.
It's a drogger, it's a drogger, it's a drogger. Go up there. I want to bully them. Oh, it's fucking Kenwood. It's Kenwood.
It's going to be, I think it's a radar. It's going to be a green colour.
It's
Oh
Kenwood.
my god, it's yeet. Let's go then.
Alright, so we're going to have a green coloured drogger occupied 2 times. It's going to be the Raiders MC. We're going eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard,
Did you
passing
witness
the
them
vault.
doing anything?
They jumped off the
fleeing.
roof.
They're just fleeing
Hey,
from,
fam.
I saw the
we didn't see
female
roof
jump.
run, but they may have possession of stolen goods. Who knows?
Yeah, fair
Riley,
enough.
learn to
That's
drive.
On their back. We're eastbound Spanish.
Taking.
South Bay
U-turning?
Spanish.
I said
Hey, I
learn
don't
to
know what time
drive.
it
We didn't see them. you know, all we've seen them is just flee from the scene, and that's it at this point. We're westbound Spanish, they almost...
You're really not helping your case there. Taking a left, southbound. Bitch, I got comms. Southbound power,
Go
passing over occupation. Take a jump, you won't. Transitioning lower power. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta.
I'm a pursuit, kiddo. Don't fuck with me.
Northbound Alta approaching integrity. Occupation. Left. Westbound occupation. Right, northbound Las Lagunas.
The Ocean King.
Left, westbound hallway. Cutting through down into the Rockford Plaza tunnel. That's the guardrail. Coming back out the top entrance
that
of
was
the
a good
hallway.
parking job for a second there.
She hit a guardrail. Taking a left, it's a right followed by a left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish. Right,
Being hit again. I'm
northbound.
just gonna check it real quick.
Hey, fun.
Hey, fun.
Left,
Do you require an
westbound.
interceptor for that car?
Yeah, there's a red car.
Yes, we may need an intercept. It's not insanely quick, but it is like gapping us or like getting distance of us. We can't like do quarters to save our lives.
A firm 459 attaching.
Cutting.
270-23 at that Innocence Boulevard. We got a red individual up here. You can keep pursuit. I'm just gonna see what's going on here.
Hey, fun. Southbound San Vitus. Oh, you've got him.
Go ahead, primary. You got cops.
A firm eastbound occupation. Right southbound Alta. Slowing left eastbound Vespucci.
Like this car is good. It just like boats and like it takes a time. It takes a second to do the corner, and they
Right
have like the
southbound
advantage
Elgin.
of that, I think, because they don't have that.
Right westbound Ironside.
But this, I love this
Look
gas
at
so much.
Riley.
This is great.
Did you get to hear
So
what
nice
I
car.
did to Riley and Marty
Westbound.
earlier?
Left southbound Calais. Right through the parking lot here. Gonna come out on South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford.
Oh. Remi, are you in the car?
The
Yes.
right on
Yeah,
Baker Street northbound.
So Riley had had a head pop, and we were sitting bullying Marty at a roof front. Like, we stumbled across him.
Classic.
Riley comes back
What
from
the
head pop, is holding the
fuck are
HVAC
these two
units.
locals
I make a
doing?
comment.
Why did they both stop? Like it's just like.
She then places them on the
It
ground
was
to
like
try
an
and pass
instant
them to
stop as well,
Marty,
they didn't
and I
even
just
slow
pick them
down.
up, steal them, and run to MRPD.
Right.
Yeah, my inner Australian was coming out. I don't know if you heard that, but I tend to just swear when I get inexplicably angry.
Oh my.
So I just yoinked the HVACs, and it was
north.
great. Because
Gonna come
Marty's
out on
fucking
Dorset.
sloshed. He's like, I don't know
He's on
how
Dorset.
many DP is. And God
Right
knows what's going on with
to
Riley.
Oh, they just shifted with CBPI.
Hi.
Gonna come back out by the garage, 22 Boulevard del Perro eastbound. They're doing a little skip through Marathon. Stand by. They flipped it with retreat. They just took it. Eastbound Marathon.
Yeah,
right,
I'm-
southbound Heritage. Positioning eastbound Heritage.
100%.
Southbound Movie Star.
I heard Marty, like, I could tell he was sloshed. Riley,
Merging southbound.
I definitely can
South
tell
Rockford.
Moo holds her alcohol a bit
Flowing
better than fucking
northbound
he does. That's all I'm gonna say, because I've been around enough
Right,
drunks,
eastbound
I
Lindsay
could...
Circus.
If I could tell you drunk off
Right,
your
southbound
voice, I'm
Calais.
like... Yeah.
Left eastbound.
Moo is definitely holding her alcohol better. Yeah, she's just a giggle
Right, southbound
girl.
Alta.
Oh my god, Remi, are you alive? Are you still in the car?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm not gonna harm
Right
myself.
westbound
Okay.
Innocence.
Okay, but
You're right, northbound.
I can only
off
imagine
the
for
freeway.
you and your Australian brain, that must have looked like I just
Going
shit you into a
off
pole.
road, taking a jump towards the Larry's Park. They made it. We did not make it. They're probably gonna come
That
out
was kind
off
of
the
sick.
street.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of like a.
Or basically,
Did they go over the building?
stay firm.
I think they probably landed on Olympic.
We didn't see them go northbound.
Wait, you can get
Go
onto
towards
the
Innocence.
freeway from there?
Stay
Yes,
firm.
safe firm.
Ah, that's dirty. I've never even thought about that.
How
What
did you manage
happened?
that while
Olympic?
sloshed?
I don't know.
You can't even tell me that you're not sloshed because you're a fucking giggle a lot.
Listen. I really don't know how, but you know, I just did it. Okay.
I can definitely tell that you hold alcohol better than Marty because you can hear it in him while you
Sending
just
it
giggle.
straight down Palomino.
Do you have to draw?
I do get giggly. I do.
No, but
As
oh,
you
But,
continue to keep you. Hey,
listen,
where'd you guys
it-
go?
it's-
I'm gonna cut chicks all the way
Oh
west
man,
towards
wouldn't
the,
you like to know?
right
Wouldn't you like to know,
highway,
weather
like,
boy?
I'm currently on Alta Street. Just, seeing if they go through.
Good chase, good
the
chase,
Purple.
guys. Good chase.
Olympic
Good chase.
eastbound is code 4.
You know, it started out a little rough. All right, it started out a little
probably
rough.
like another. Yeah, if you wanna go. Okay, so that someone's hitting that.
Just a little smidge,
No, that was
you
that
know?
was me. I was just seeing if it was open. No, individuals at the store, they've just
oh,
left.
no.
The safe
Fuck.
hasn't been cracked yet.
What's
but
happening?
They definitely they have a bit of
Did
a.
you eject Marty and you
There's
can't
two
find him?
individuals that were buying cigarettes and alcohol. Very interested in golf.
This is awkward.
You ejected Marty. You killed Marty.
That's crazy talk.
Stay firm.
TK'd.
Yeah, we could call it a UTL. It's good. It was a great effort. They're probably gonna go back to roof running at some point, so
Shit.
this will be the last time we see them. So.
Shirley just fell asleep.
Hopefully.
With the two golf individuals, they're in a red two-door soft top. I didn't get registration or anything of the vehicle. I was on my own, so it kind of was.
Surely.
There were two like golf dress.
Oh, I hope your evening's going nice.
Oh, I'm vibing.
I'm
Be
vibing.
careful with those. If it's the same people that we processed about an hour ago, they did brandish
Oh man.
golf clubs towards Crane and try to put him.
Oh,
down.
if you if you for some reason went down Strawberry Ave, I feel like I just saw a guitar in the middle of the
Got
road.
shot by golf gang the other night. So
What?
Just be careful when she was on the
Yeah.
And it was a red and colored vehicle as well.
They're not here anymore. I did just kind of talk them into leaving, but the safe.
I don't know why I
don't
got so
think
quiet in my car.
I don't know. I don't know if they're just touching the safe
Yeah,
as well.
right by the
or messing
lucky
around with
plucker.
it. But
Just
I
up
also
from
don't
the
have anything on
laundromat.
them
There's
to-
there's a nice
They
floating
weren't
guitar.
in the back when I rolled up, but I couldn't see them either in the store.
There's no shot.
There is. I'm not fucking with you.
Oh no, you know, I think that might be from when he...
I believe so. It was like a red
Oh,
with the black
honestly.
soft top, so I believe it might have been Sentinel. I would probably
Listen,
leave the
he
area
was
because I
with me when
they
I
didn't
hit
show up
that
until
roof.
you guys were busy.
I don't know where he went since.
Considering.
Valid.
But we need, if you want to try and catch them,
good
you'd
shit
have to
though,
kind
good
of be
shit.
quick on and arriving when they get here.
What's your drink of choice?
I'm honestly more confused.
What's my
if
drink
I
of
haven't tried a different
choice?
store.
Just wine.
Oh, of course, you're fucking wine
Because
drunk.
all the other stores were already around.
Yes, and it's the best kind of drunk, to be completely honest.
Give or take, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a vodka girly.
See, listen, I love a blueberry vodka with lemonade. It's a good
They
combo
told me
right
they were
there.
going to play golf. I'm going to go check the golf field just to see if they're there.
It's a good combo.
Just and see if I can keep a track on what they're doing. But there is another roof running call there if you want to go to that instead. We don't really have to chase
Ah.
people around if they're the ones kind of
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
I'm not
You
gonna
lost
lie,
him.
following them around
I
sounds
lost
pretty
him.
funny. I'm
You
not gonna
lost
lie.
him.
Did. Surely I'll
Rake,
find him.
honestly, I
Surely.
nearly
I would
said
love to go
when she
undercover,
was saying that
take
she's
me
a
out
wine
talking
drunk, I
instead.
was gonna say that's what
If
kids
you want
do
to
to you.
position and kind of scope out and wait for the
What?
rather than having
Alrighty,
all the
wow.
officers
I
waiting
hope you
around,
have a
you
great
can do that.
night,
I
and
was
I
keeping
may or
the
may
area
not
to
see
if
you
they come back,
again.
so if you want to stage up there, go.
Have fun finding Marty. Hopefully you didn't kill him.
624.
I really hope I didn't.
Bye.
Bye.
She's lost.
I had a blue car speeding Heritage Way.
She's
coming
on the
from off Rockford Drive,
wines.
so if there is no one there, I believe it's going to be possibly that blue car involved. I didn't get a plate read. I was not close enough.
Uh, 394 will be 76 to 37 on Magellan Avenue.
There's an individual on the roof climbing down right now. I'm on the bridge at the pier.
We have a shot on the vehicle that there may be living.
Oh.
76.
I miss having
I'm
a
in a position
crim
where I
that
can't really
knows them
see
to just
below the
hang out
bridge.
and do the shenanigans.
I was trying to. I think it's a Fazio heading westbound on.
Just had a deadly weapon call from the same area too.
I miss like
heading towards the freeway.
a
So
character
what lanes of
knowing
travel,
them
right
like
lanes of
that
travel,
isn't a
passing under the
cop,
bridge.
so I can hang out and have fun.
He stopped and he's making another U-turn now. He's now on Red Desert, I believe. No, Red Desert, I'm on Red Desert. Equity Way, yeah, you have him on your side.
Is that the person that was on the roof?
Dobby, go to the oil fields. Marty is saying
Yeah,
oil
well,
fields, oil fields.
yeah,
We
he's
might
on
find the
the right
chopper again.
There is
Oh,
a downed
no.
guard on the roof if he potentially has a weapon that may have blood on it or something.
I nearly got banned from Chumash. I mean, my character that got the closest with the raiders got killed by a raider. Actually, sorry, he was only complicit in it. Because if you hear someone joke about James's case law,
Yeah, I think at that point
that's
you
my
might have to just detain
that's
him and
my
question him and
fault.
ask him what he's doing in the area.
Ah, the Callahan
We have
clause
a
is
call
my
for
fault.
a deadly weapon in the area, so we can pat him. We can frisk him. He's got a weapon. We can.
Can't just frisk
This
him
lady
and ask.
seems to be holding some H packs. Stand by.
Oh my god, of course he did. Dumbass.
Definitely just code 60 to make sure there's no one else around.
When Callahan's been the only one around, I've gone, I'm gonna spin your block, and then he's found me driving around on the beaches.
Oh my god, that could have been bad.
Fair. I mean, the reason... Fucking... The reason that, Lottie and James permit my previous character was very valid.
There's an ID on the floor here for Margot Escargot, by the way. Probably unrelated.
She's fleeing! She's fleeing!
Fleeing!
This was heading eastbound, Equality Way, popping wheelies.
I don't know if you would have heard that story about why they actually killed Abby Donovan.
Bay City Avenue.
Honestly, the most valid
Continue
reason
Bay
one of my
City
characters
Avenue,
has died so
right,
far.
Eastbound, Marvin Avenue. Just popping wheelies. Trying to gain style points.
Uh,
Still continuing eastbound on Marvin Avenue.
Abby fucked up a lot towards the end,
Passing the outside of the movie set.
but no one picked up on what
Left northbound.
she was on a
Passing
path
by
of
the
self-sabotaging
garage
for a while, but
On
no one
Boulevard del
picked
Perro,
up on it
passing the big
fast
garage
enough
at
to
Boulevard del
actually
Perro.
stop her before she,
District 4 is going to
she did
attach.
something that
I'm
got her
gonna head
killed.
out.
10-4. You could probably attach on foot, to be honest.
Because when she had the meltdown and
Now,
actually
left westbound Cougar Avenue.
told
Right
them
northbound
about what
Monument
Flynn's
Boulevard.
plan was one of the first
Right
times she
eastbound,
started
west of Hills
self-sabotaging
Boulevard.
and doing all the shit.
Passing by the front of the golf course. Now eastbound on Dorset. Still continuing to pop wheelies, heading towards the Life Invader. Still heading eastbound on Del Perro.
What the?
Yeah, not Del Perro.
He's not-
22 Dorset.
Why's he got decals
70
on his?
attaching to the
He's got
pursuit.
decals on his CPI wheels.
I'm in a Taurus, but it's terrible.
They're slowing down. They're on the phone. Still continuing eastbound on Dorset Drive.
That's not his
Sticking
vehicle,
all
so I
right,
guess he's
and then right eastbound Castleway.
Fair.
Passing by the old courthouse. Right into the emergency lane of Mount Jonah Hospital. Right westbound Dorset Drive. Oh, popping a little jump left to southbound.
I think we leave that one to them.
Honestly, not really
I'll
sure
be
what
honest.
colours.
I'll say the same thing. I'm like, I'll be honest. If they lose her while she's on a moped,
Coming out on
I mean,
Palomino.
it was doomed from the start.
Right northbound, left, westbound, into the alleyways.
I was confused because I've been
Off
told
of
I can't have
Dorset and Palomino.
shouldn't tire rims or whatever. Like they shouldn't tires, shouldn't whips, shouldn't camber,
Fair.
whatever. So got real confused when I
Right
saw the
eastbound
decals.
Dorset.
Well, but hey, whatever. Maybe it's different.
Mm.
Continuing slow rates of speed on Dorset.
I
Someone selling
genuinely
drugs at
really
the
hope my
AMC.
Crim gets to cross paths. I mean, $5 says you won't roll in
We're
there,
still
scream
the-
on the
well,
megaphone,
they're
and
still
then
on the phone,
leave.
Continuing eastbound on Dorset.
Oh, I'll give you $5 right now. Remi, I am not sure.
Going off road towards Pearl Street.
Listen, I might be brave, but I'm no.
Left
Oh, thank
northbound
you for the
Pearl Street.
$5. I
northbound on all.
really hope, though, I get a character that gets cross paths with all of them as
Ocean
well,
Havoc.
because I miss being able to roleplay with Naris as well, because he
Passing
was one of
through
my
Havoc.
favorites.
They're approaching Spanish. Right eastbound Spanish.
I need to actually get the confidence to get back on my Crim again, because some shit happened and it got very awkward with me being on my Crim, because
Right southbound
I
Pearl Street.
had mutual friends in, like, a group with someone that clearly hadn't taken something well that I had done on cop.
Left onto a
So I stopped playing
little
Crim because
jump.
it was really awkward.
Gonna be flipped on my side. They're going southbound to Pearl Street. Southbound medium.
Continue southbound.
37
Oh
Gentry.
my
We can see if it's
God.
our Drogo.
Don't get.
trying to
I'm gonna
conv-
flip you.
Yeah.
I'll flip you, Ewan.
I'm
got
so
Trying to
tempted
convince her
to.
to pull it
I'll be
over.
honest. I'm so tempted to. Do you want to swap it to a
surrender.
Buffalo
That's what I'm
Interceptor?
trying to do.
We can.
Or pursue? I will pursue kid so
I
I can.
know. I've been in the Buffalo with you, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're also a slut.
It's just.
It's
What?
speaking on the radio.
Oh, the
She's
slate,
potentially
yes.
trying to get a pickup right now. We're heading northbound Power
I'm
Street.
confused for a second. I
I'm
was
sorry.
like, why-
But yeah, it just got
Power
really
Street.
awkward because like all the people I would hang out with, like this person was
Right,
also like in the
westbound
gang.
Occupation, Capitol Boulevard.
So I was just like, it's all good. Hey, Fishy.
Hello, Remy.
How are
Continuing
you?
west. Oh,
Good.
Yeah,
How are
hey.
you?
Ow.
looks like they're going to go
Existing.
for a sick jump right here.
Ow.
I can't
That's
it.
fair.
Oh, I'm flipped.
Existing is better than not.
Left southbound Ailton
That's sad how many
Parkway.
attempts that took
I
in
got
Madeline.
you.
Travels crossing across the grass. and
About
directly
4
into
or
travel
5.
Southbound Ableton Parkway.
We don't talk about that.
We Heading
Did you
left,
find a buffalo?
northbound Las Lagunas.
Buffalo.
Do you have a Portuguese
Do
all the
I
cars
hear
you
a
can understand? They're all
helicopter?
in the garage spot.
Taking a right, eastbound
Stask.
occupation.
Is that a local or?
Take eastbound occupation, left, northbound. Auto Street.
That's a local, yeah.
Continue northbound on Auto Street. Right, eastbound,
Eastbound,
Davenport, can Bilby steal one of the
Eastbound
buffalos once
Hollick
they've been
Ave.
repaired?
We're going to be crossing
Yeah,
over
this is just
First
on the last
Street,
part now, so.
continuing eastbound. We're taking a
Howdy,
right
y'all.
southbound. Stand by. Meteor Street.
Motions to tip hat that's not there.
We're taking a left eastbound. Elgin Ave.
When I start to smile, when I mix fire, then change my pain.
Taking a right westbound. Hollick Ave. Continuing at such a high rate of speed on Hollick Avenue.
I like you might wrap up stream shortly.
Left southbound. Alta Street.
And just chill, cause like, it's been a long day.
Right westbound.
And I've barely eaten.
Occupation Ave. Going through the tunnel
I might have
of
to take this one and
Occupation
twist the
Ave.
course on the top.
That's fine.
Still continuing eastbound on Carson
Bish,
Way.
why are you doing the call sign this way?
What do you mean?
Have they never taught you the other way,
What?
Bobby?
Left southbound Rockford Drive. Left
What do you mean?
eastbound. Stand by.
Thank God.
I've been
Dorset
told
Drive.
that's the only way I could do this. This is the only place where I could do that.
Six
Oh,
one,
I just do it anywhere
Go
in the
for it.
parking lot, 'cause that's what I was told.
Yeah.
Can be off the bike on Dorset Drive outside Mixona.
501 Jack Bilby, 10-8. Pursuit interceptor. Meow! Gonna be 76 to Gentry Lane. 130, for the 37.
I need to work on my yeah, that was fucking tragic.
Right, Rockford Drive, right, eastbound,
That
Castle
was
Way.
fucking horrible. Excuse my language.
Continue eastbound, Castle Way. Left, northbound, St. Vitus Boulevard.
Right eastbound. Stand by. Hollick Avenue. Stop doing wheelies. It's dangerous.
Therefore, we could use one more CVPI on this.
Continuing eastbound Hollick Ave. Passing the clothing store. Crazy local, be careful.
Damn it.
Continuing eastbound. The Hollick Bank, Pink Cage.
Wait,
Merging on to. Still merging eastbound, saying eastbound, but we're merging onto Popular Street right now. He is driving so reckless on this moped left.
Once you have four in this, we could take it to Channel 2.
Yep. Merge southeast on the Supply Street, and that's she's going 22. A right eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Surely we find them. Surely we find them in another.
Northbound.
You'll have to find him.
Deer Park Boulevard.
He trotted out round 2, so.
Continuing down Mirror Park Boulevard.
I also didn't
passing
know you could label
the Liquid
banks, like the evidence
Library,
banks, to be
and the
honest.
Yeah, it's been about a
tavern, and
week.
the gas station.
Yeah, I didn't know this. I started doing like a marketing there, what like what number goes back to and stuff.
We're on the Channel 2.
Okay, McKellen Avenue, that was
Cool,
24
we're
hours
getting
ago.
a
It's
call. 270 will stay with the car. We could use the 77 on channel 2. This is probably past the car. It's some sort of four-wheel drive.
Fisher, did you want to go on channel 2 or should
You go. We're looking at a drug call. You go.
AFM?
Ready to check?
I've been like... Oh god, I think it's nearly bedtime for me.
Vehicle's flipped on the side.
Where did this stem from again? Is the lady of the
Still
moped?
continuing westbound, down towards the Round Building.
I have no fucking clue. No, it's a 37. It was down on Magellan.
So it was the lady of the moped said.
I think
If
so.
that's now going to be ramming my cruiser trying to get back up the hill. Still parallel
can
to
genuinely-
Marlow Drive westbound.
PBS was approved, right?
10-4.
That's fucking... You can hear the engine in that. We're just heading up the mountain
Heading
towards the
westbound
Vinewood
towards the big
sign. They might be turtled here, 22.
Yeah, be advised, that thing seems to always land on its wheels.
Fair for Mount Cars do that. We're heading down towards one of the access roads. Should come out towards Mount Hahn. Southbound Mount Hahn. Taking a... Cutting through the dirt path at the old ranger station. Going to be coming up Baytree Canyon. We're southbound Baytree Canyon. Merging on with Alder Street, so southbound, taking a left, eastbound Clinton. 50 with a vehicle, eastbound Clinton. Coming out to Elgin, standby direction. Taking a right, southbound Elgin. Taking a right, we're cutting across the dirt. Looks like we're coming down towards Los Santos Freeway. Gonna be going northbound Los Santos. 22, cutting right across, taking the exit to Popular Street. Sending the highway fully across. Gonna be taking the merge onto Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. U-turning. Just did a... They're down towards the fucking canals. They can bounce over the guardrails, so they use the advantage to bounce down. We're under Popular Street, tucked in between. We're on the train tracks. Southbound train tracks parallel to Popular. Gonna be cutting into the canals, southbound canals. Still southbound, still on the Popular side. Gonna be coming
Apologies, I tried
up.
to slow down. That's my bad.
22. We're cutting across the grass. Gonna be coming out on Little Big Horn. Standby direction. Taking a full
time for
ride.
making
We're eastbound
babies
Capital.
right now.
Sending eastbound Capital, approaching the old fire station. Gonna be trying to bounce up. They weren't able to do it, so eastbound Capital, passing the fire station. Gonna be headed straight up the hill. We're parallel to Sustancia. 22, U-turning. We're back westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Sorry, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Also westbound Capital, taking a left, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular, approaching the El Rancho Cross. Taking it right, westbound El Rancho. Gonna be transitioning into Dutch London here shortly. Sticking the left, transitioning Dutch London westbound. Gonna be cutting off road through the mini oil fields down here. They 50 into a ladder.
Whoa.
Just be careful here because we are close to the water. 22, we're going back away. We're going to be coming back out on Dutch London, same by direction. Left, westbound Dutch London. 22, U-turning, cutting back in. We're going to be going on the 22. We're cutting on the dirt, still towards the bottom here.
They jump at the end over here.
They're not taking it. They're breaking the fence and going to the canals. We're northbound on the canals. If another CVPI cuts in front of us, I'm about to fucking scream. Westbound in the canals. They 50'd on a vehicle. Vehicles out. Vehicles out. Vehicles out. Male's trying to repair. Female's running away.
Why am I?
Can someone stay back with Bilby?
Female was primary. 10-4, I'm a Bilby.
A firm.
Suspects on foot, running towards Grove Street.
Hey, the two CVPRs, if you could chase that individual that's near the car, I'll
Give
say
me your left hand and your right hand, ma'am. You see what you put us through? Off hurt because of you? You crazy lady?
He's got nowhere to run. He's gonna be hiding in that corner. If you...
You know what you did to us? You made our job so much harder? You know what you did?
I'm sorry.
Give me your left hand, let me get your right hand.
Be advised, he stashed a weapon in the corner, off in that corner
Let's
beside
just
them.
talk this one out.
Then stop running.
I will tase you in this water. You will ride the lightning for a long time. You want me to? I will do it.
Location on the suits.
We're gonna be in the
pursuit with the female.
Let me get that left.
Hey, fam, call the pursuit.
I didn't get it.
Female.
Oh,
We're
you snooze, you lose, Stormtrooper.
We're in the canals. We're nearly full to the other side of Dutch London. We're going to be cutting up on the grass here shortly. We're under nearly under Laporta Freeway.
He's the fastest man on this fucking planet. This is
Damn right I am. I'm going for
Going
a
for
puff.
cuffs
Let me
on
get
the
the left hand
female.
and the right hand.
Oh my god.
Female resisted.
Yes. Get in there, Remi. My legs are hurting.
We're going to be cutting across towards the Scotbrad side.
I got your lethal, Remi.
Hey, fam. Gonna be heading up towards the scrapyard.
Slide. Oh god, it's more of a slow climb.
I'm out of breath.
Heading into the scrapyard.
You're being illegal.
Stop running! I don't like
So does on the
running.
other foot pursuit.
We're gonna have
Yeah, 195.
We got a 95.
Hey, fam. We've got the females in the scrapyard.
Roll! Oh my
Gonna
god!
be running into the old paper mill
Slide.
here shortly. 22 didn't go that way.
Oh god, I missed it. I missed the jump. I'm stumbling. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This looks like a dead end.
Tackled.
Let me get that right hand.
You may have got me
195.
this time, Stormtrooper, but you'll never get me again.
I don't know how I'm doing tolerable comms
Fantastic
because I'm
work.
fucking shattered.
It's okay. I have a stroke every time I do my comms. And if anyone even makes a comment on it, I will fight them
Fair.
and their entire heritage.
I'm on 5 hours of sleep in the last
I mean-
24 hours, which doesn't sound bad
Oh
until
my
I say
God.
that I was at a festival last night.
No.
So I'm like,
Bonnaroo
God.
wasn't worth it. It rained.
I didn't go to Bonnaroo.
Oh, that was. Oh well then. That's the only festival I know that was on right now that
I was at a Pride
would
festival.
warrant no sleep. Oh, okay.
I get to watch drag queens
Slightly
while I got
different.
drunk.
Is it down here?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I was too busy documenting the other car. Um. Kitty Toe, are you still on frequency?
for it.
I honestly wasn't
Gonna
on
come back to
radio till
canals,
like
we'll get it sorted.
over halfway through, and then I'm like, oh, we're
in
gonna chase.
somewhere under Davis.
Oh yeah,
On
yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
I like realized, and I was like, oh fuck, I actually have to do comms.
Okay, yeah, that's how it is.
Good
do you
job,
need a
guys.
medic?
That was good work.
Oh, I'll be fine. Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
Go ahead and sandwich and water can. Materials is nothing nothing bad in this car, but we have PD2 on the way, correct?
10-4,
Toe's
29
coming.
on the way.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, is that Shao King?
Shao King.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna send a request to you.
Is it?
Unidentified does not need EMS.
Check the frequency on your radio, right?
Also reckless on radio.
Let's get you out. Oh, no, I'm not letting you go.
Goddamn slap on the wrist, right?
You should be receiving it in 3, 2,
Don't
1.
get slap on the wrist and be on our way.
Okay, the car just completely disappeared.
Tom, please
Okay,
take
beautiful.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. I wanted you to take your mask off. So see if
I
that's
marked it for reckless evading. It just completely disappeared. Sorry about that, Chow. Chow, you're gonna be code 4. You can be an MRPD. I'll be honest. So sorry about that, mate.
Oh my gosh,
it
it's a real
happens.
phobia.
Yeah, that's annoying. Sorry about that.
Wow.
I mean, I let him stay. I just told him to stay on radio for the whole thing,
wish
so he at
you
least
get
could.
some
He listened to most of it.
Done.
Bilbus, once I get them to MRPD, we have to go to Roosters because the Raiders are twining out Glory to the cock, so they must be roof running at Roosters.
Ah, my goodness. We should be good, no?
Yeah, this is code 4.
What?
Code 4 is
Okay,
there.
perfect. Let's get some raiders.
You going to bed?
We're gonna go catch the raiders. They're
Oh,
roof running.
dude. If it's James Callahan, radio it.
No,
please,
it's
I'll
not
go
Callahan.
there.
It's Kenwood and Marty.
Oh, dang it.
I feel like I got insider knowledge that they're sloshed because it's actually Marty's birthday.
Hey, firm. 501, we'll transition back channel 1 if you need me. Just 311.
Do we have anyone on channel 1? Oh, you go.
Hi.
Is there anyone on channel 1 that's motorcycled?
No, but I can be if need be.
Depends.
We have an individual selling drugs in the middle of one of the forum compounds, and he's got a black Manches as his getaway vehicle.
Classic.
I can jump on motor if it's needed. You actually have evidence of him selling and stuff yet, or?
Yeah, we're gonna get photos now, but we've witnessed quite a few locals run up to this guy and him do some handoffs, so we just need a photo of the handoff, and then we'll be good to roll.
What the fuck? Where are they going already?
Chances are the flash will alert him, so
They down
we
here?
get a bike here real quick.
Alright, anyone want to attach, feel free to. It's just,
There was
near
a
Montez
Magellan one
and
3
Davenport
minutes ago if we want to check that, but I think they've gone.
There's no way they're already done.
Legal to
Oh,
ride a
I'm
bike there,
seeing-
Holly.
Here it is!
I knew it. We'll just chase them. And if
Oh,
we
yeah.
manage to catch them,
Alright, we got the photo of him.
We're in a buffalo now. Should I just start singing happy birthday to him over the megaphone?
yes, go ahead.
Happy birthday to you. Happy Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marty. Happy birthday to you. You're an old fucking man.
Annie just shot a local.
Hey guys.
Hey.
It's just the one person.
I figured out why you're
The
sloshed
one
now.
guy. He's gonna have a black and white singlet on, purple pants.
So when I said I was a pursuit kid, I wasn't kidding. I'm really built like
He
that.
just got on his
He
bike.
even meows like one.
He's exiting out onto Castle
yeah.
Ave now. He's exiting Forum Drive.
You're gonna have to do something.
I have
What?
2 bandages left. I'm fucked.
Are
I'm
you
out of
bleeding?
bandage. Yes.
See a direction.
Why don't you let
Get out
this?
of the car.
I did not see it.
Come on.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna arrest you. Alright.
No, the last time we trusted you guys, you stole our HVAC. So.
White, black singlet, purple pants.
Lady from is it
Trunk checks?
Also, Remi, I don't want to hear it. I'm not old.
Trunk
Hey,
checks.
don't get on my trunk.
No, you fuck! Get out!
Please don't do this.
Maybe.
Thank you.
You actually have perfect. Like you have half and half of each.
Okay, we ready,
But
guys?
I got insider knowledge.
Sure.
I
Also,
know
I
why
wanna
you're
just say
sloshed
right
now.
Dirty Tree is not that old. Let's get out of here.
How did he say?
I couldn't tell. He's
just
fucking
gonna
too drunk
clear-
to
you come
coherent.
back to
Did he say
Forum Drive.
23
I'm
or
just gonna
33?
clear
I
this,
couldn't tell.
Did you say 33 or
last compound,
23?
because
You're too drunk for us
Didn't
to
hear him go
understand.
too
We need
far.
it
He might have
clearer.
just gone to a different compound. I just want to check that he didn't.
Because I'm gonna say 33 if you don't clarify.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is if you remember Black Ops 2, you got unk status. That's all I'm saying.
Let's wait for you to get back. And then
That
we'll
hurts
clear this
anyone's
last
feelings right
compound.
there.
Closest to Grove Street.
Over there in 10 minutes.
Wicked.
I'll pull up on Strawberry, so I'm not seeing.
Cool. We're gonna hit it now and clear it. He's here. He's here.
I really can't be bothered getting on motor. That's why I'm like, depends.
He's exiting out onto Forum. Yeah, he's crossing over. That's him.
I really hope that the guy that's doing the drug sale
Walk down
doesn't
in
think, let's
the-
shoot cops to get them off me.
Alleyway to Carson and right
If someone does that, I'm gonna cry because we're having so much fun just bullying the Raiders tonight.
Carson. Spike is useless. Pretty sure he went southbound through the.
Hey, firm. He's eastbound on Strawberry. Right southbound onto McDonald's UCB.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
At least we
You
know
better
that
move.
these bikes are
You
dog
better
shit and not even worth it.
dance. Let's get tonight.
I'm better off the car.
Everyone
Sing, don't turn,
remember,
don't take off.
I'll be the one.
Alright,
You won't
A better
forget.
effort by getting out on foot and chasing.
Thank you for the backup.
Shut you.
Yeah, phone code for UTL. Just be
I
aware.
can't do the rap part.
Do we want to go?
He was wearing a purple flag as
Do we
well.
want to
Maybe
go for
all
backup on this or?
KTB
'Cause
took
they
over
are
with
free, I
Saints
think.
work as Saints disbanded. Timber, she got spun, she Saints wrong, we're missing round.
We could go for 77 on this chase if we wanted.
When the life is going down, one more stride, another round. When the life is going down, spin that back and round and round.
NIPD evidence
When the
processing.
is going down. No shot, another round, and when the knife is going down. I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's get the night. You won't remember, I'll be the one. You won't forget. It's going down, I'm yelling timber. You better move, you better dance. It's it tonight. You won't remember, I'll be the one. You won't forget. Whoa, whoa, hold it, be about to clown, cause it's about to go down. Swing that body round and round, Infinite is going down. One more shot, another round, Infinite is going down.
Oh,
Swing
sorry.
that body round and round, Infinite is going down. Infinite shot through another round, Infinite is going down. I've been yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. That's it tonight. You won't remember, I'll be the one. You won't forget, it's going down, I'm yelling timber. I better move, you better dance. Let's skip tonight. You won't remember, I'll be the one. You won't forget. Oh, oh. Ring around the rosy, a cup full of posy.
The 24 will be 42 for about 30 minutes.
Have a good one, Davenport. Morning feeling like P. Diddy. Reverses, I'm at the door, I'm gonna hit the city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with the bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. One tucking pedicure on my toes. Trying on all our clothes. Boys blowing up my phones. Dropped up in a bill paper TV. Spoke to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ promise speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, put the body on stop and no whoa 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 whoa. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ promise speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, put the body on stop. I think he lost Marty. Is he? There he is.
Oh wait, did you head
I'm
pop?
already here. The chips are lighted up because we're here. We got swagger. She probably didn't even notice that she fucking lost Buddy. Mick Jagger, I'm talking on power to get in crunk. Boy's gonna touch my junk. Gonna smack me for getting too drunk. Right now, going to the kick us out. Oh, the police shut us down. Police shut us down. Po, shut us down. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ Cromer speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the body gon' stop and no. Oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ Cromer speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, with the body going stop and no. Whoa. So you built me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds where you got me. With my hands up, you got me now. You got that sound, yeah, you got me. Don't you built me up. Pound say you got me. You put hands up. You put your hands up. Put your hands up. I can't see anymore. My voice is gonna kill me.
No, there's no shot.
Is this?
This sucks. And
No, they're not going after the birthday boy.
Yes, they are. She didn't even go back to repair the Draugr where we both started focusing on you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Did you enjoy the singing, pal? Bilby, we're on, we're on top of the building. Hey, if anyone wants to come help chase a birthday boy, I'm chasing a birthday boy raider. They were roof running.
Be the same Droga from the roof running call before. Where did he go?
He jumped down and... Oh, he's running behind the building. He's still going this way.
I see him, I see him. She's repairing the vehicle. Vehicle's mobile.
We need to... Let me... The car! Behind us, behind us, behind us! Or do we have to go to something?
You made it.
The Droga!
No,
No, no, no.
Should they not be...
They went the other way!
Did they?
Yes!
That was so weird in my...
She's on the other side of Arcadius picking them up. They're gone. You lost them, Bilby.
Surely not. Someone's boosted.
You waiting to see the priest car come down?
No. We lost him. Shit. I think I was just contemplating the fact that I lost him.
Hey, we had good fun.
Seventy by 1042. Have a good shift, guys.
Have a good one.
Good night.
We're gonna stake out Magellan.
Oh, nice tea.
What do you think of the chances of them coming
Berry.
over here?
Maybe.
Fourth and Antoinette.
Do you have TikTok?
I do.
Are you also addicted to watching those guys like make different foods and just eat them?
No.
Like, there's a guy who's gone really popular. He's called Puneth, and what he likes to do is he just eats like rice and like different types of meats, and he'll just record himself eating it. And I don't know why it's very addicting to watch him eat food.
We're on
I think
we're on very different sides of TikTok because mine's telling me about how
What's your
Mushy
TikTok?
Monsters is coming back.
Oh. Let me see. Let me open up my FYP real quick, and let me tell you the first TikTok that comes to. I'm gonna refresh it, and I'll tell you the first TikTok. Let's hope it's nothing crazy. It's I don't think I can talk about that because it's gonna be a really. Day 10 of making Filipino food for him. I have
Oh
no
my.
idea who this person is. It's very food based though, because it's mozzarella.
EMS from PD.
Crayons are around her. Let's go.
Please don't stop the music. Keep going, it's still there.
I don't want to spook them.
Look what you all did now.
Uh-oh.
They're fine. I fixed them.
What do you mean it was me? I was on the ground.
Oh my god. Okay, to be fair,
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Sorry.
Everyone but
Koopa!
punching everyone.
You are not hiding next to me
Don't
on
punch the
purpose,
buffalo.
are you?
Davenport will kill me.
Koopa!
4410 any actives?
Seems to have been another accident. It wasn't me. I just saw. Ow!
L.
Heck, Grease.
Negative.
What in the fuck?
I don't know who that
What'd you
is.
say to me?
Oh.
What, me?
Oh no!
What the fuck happened to Raiden?
Reese, how did you do this?
I didn't even do anything.
I
was over here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Koopa.
What are you doing?
Koopa.
Got her.
That sounds like someone, and I don't know how to feel.
I brought David in as the comedy relief.
No.
Because if they're in whitelist, I expect better of them. That's
Goes for khaki.
Oh.
Goes for khakis. This is not my khakis. Ow, what the hell is this? Oh god!
No khaki.
Koopa.
Hey,
Koopa.
Remi,
You need
I
backup,
don't have
Reese?
enough medical supplies for an MCI.
It's Reese, it's fine. I have spare IFACs if you need them.
Koopa. 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 Koopa.
Ow!
Disregard the 10-10. I'm beating Reese's ass right now because he beat me.
Oh wow.
You're beating me!
Koopa.
I'll run him over, Remy. Just say the word.
Koopa. Koopa.
He's on the ground.
Oh, there we go.
Koopa. Koopa. Koopa.
How did we get to this many
Koopa.
down?
Oh my goodness.
How do we have 3 on the ground now? How do we get 3 on the ground?
How many more
Thank
IFACs do you need?
so much. This should be enough.
Oh, she
It's
gave you a ball.
just no one else is gonna get hurt.
Oh, my neck is
right?
exposed. Sure would suck if someone else.
Oh my god.
My neck sure is exposed.
I'm tempted.
No one else is getting hurt. Cause that would be that would suck.
La 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 la.
No,
That's for getting Rainer. You never touch him, okay?
Guys, only 2
Not
more.
in front of me.
Guys, only 2 more and she has to do her paperwork.
Don't.
Damn it. I'm gonna take another picture.
Hi, Pookie.
It'll be the shortest report of my life, I swear to God.
Get David
There we
Rice
go.
sitting down.
Yeah,
Get him.
there we go.
No, quickly, they're getting up.
Okay, who got hurt next? Was it you, sir?
I think so. Hi.
Hi.
I'm lactose intolerant.
You're lactose and okay. That's right. I'm not gonna feed.
Why
you
is it too nice spider bins, you guys?
How did that go for you, by the
It's
way?
Charlie's knives.
Very bad. It was a very terrible night.
Oh.
It's all Charlie's knives. It was
ruined
Charlie's.
Senior Bud's restroom.
Koopa.
No
Well,
knives.
at least it
Kicked me
wasn't
out.
your own toilet, right?
I have
You can just
knives.
leave it for someone else to deal
Yeah, but
with.
it's like my home
Planted
away
them
from home
next to the
toilet.
bin.
Oh,
It's one of my favorite ones to
not
use.
so ideal. Oh. Well, there's no lactose in this saline that I'm.
Are you
pouring
sure?
all
Did you
over
check
your
the
Hey.
bag?
Hi,
Remy.
It's just salt.
Hi.
Oh.
So I don't think
Remy
there's-
be in handcuffs earlier.
Wait, lactose
And you liked it.
salt.
Wait, what?
Is there such thing as salt?
Where did he go down?
Who went down?
Oh no. What do you
The
mean?
guy,
Wait,
that's-
who?
the guy.
Reese, you're not very observant, are you?
I wasn't looking that way.
To be fair, your face is in cement right now.
True.
I mean, you could ocean dump him and he would go, huh, what? By the time you get to the middle of the ocean.
True.
You want to try it?
I'm just gonna help you up to your
Nah.
Fine, given everything.
I'd have
I'll
to
help you
I'd
load him
lose
up.
my job.
Oh, okay.
Three,
Alright.
two,
Well.
one, and
Thank you.
Me next.
I feel
I
so
was
much better,
next.
and I
I
have
was
my
next.
shoes on.
No, I was next.
No, I was next.
I'm next. I'm next in line.
well, I mean, you were drawing for attention, but someone else, you know.
What? What?
Bye, Reese.
Time to the train tracks.
Have a good one, fish.
Time to 1920s Mickey Mouse's ass and time to the train track.
Goes inside building, the door's unlocked on.
Okay.
No.
Read it.
Oh, it got locked?
I mean, you
There's
can
a
check it out.
ghost in there.
Here, come on.
You
Oh,
should
heck
check it
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Feel free to look inside every box.
I'm on top of the bed.
Just not that one.
Oh, it's a oh, you got your little front. I've actually never seen it.
Yeah. This is we sell
Yeah.
parts out the front here, and then
Oh, I might have to buy parts from you guys soon because I just brought a new vehicle.
oh, okay. Yeah. We're getting stuff together, so
Hell yeah.
yeah, we.
Fair.
Yeah, we got the little shop front so people can come in. But
Remi,
yeah,
are you inside that
this is it.
house?
It's
Yeah,
not a whole lot
it's
to
the
it.
extra mile, like, autos. They let
Yeah,
me
oh, yeah.
in.
Yeah, this is where all the mechanics.
I'll be over there by the bin.
That's crazy.
I've been well behaved.
Who pissed themselves?
So everyone has been so well behaved, right?
Yeah, that would be
Haven't
weird.
hurt anyone.
Where is Reese?
By the bin.
He's in by the
In the
trash.
garbage.
At home, in his bin.
Trash.
That's crazy.
That's where he lives.
There you go.
You could change.
Oh, I see. Oh, brilliant. Okay.
My ass off.
Quick, before anybody else dies.
Me.
Hi, Alicia.
You know, what'd be really funny is everybody just leaves before Reese can get up. Just...
I've been awake in 10 minutes. I've been on the floor for about 30.
Math ain't mathin'.
I guess it's one of those days.
Yeah.
Just one of them. Koopa.
We got to beat them.
What?
Fuck! There'll be those a 37 a few
Are you
minutes
down
ago that we
again?
missed.
Oh no.
Koopa.
Also,
I don't
do
want to say it out loud, but
they know what the.
PD on duty.
Oh, they won't do
It's like
it.
5 police officers on duty.
Do you think we could all get?
Yeah, and everyone else is in a horror. Sorry, a CVPI.
Get a what?
Running low on bandages too, and I'm just I'm doing some very intricate artwork with all of these medical supplies that I definitely have. Oh my god!
Yeah, well, like,
What did it just give you?
that is
Bitch.
no, that's because like I can't treat someone on scene without like it's really strange. But if I put an IFAC on someone, it's like they never got shot in the first place. You know what I mean? So I keep bandages to make sure that doesn't happen.
Wow, I didn't know that was a problem.
Yeah, sure. Like if you let's say if his arm was shot up and there was a lot of bullets in it, and I used an IFAC and it was tip top shape, you would never know it got shot in the first place. So I use bandages to make sure. Yeah.
Is that a you specific problem or
No,
does other
it can happen. Anyone can do it. I make sure that I don't do it because some EMS, they don't get upset, but they get this little like when they're like, oh, this guy got shot, but there's no bullets. Like,
does Barstow know like the medical?
oh, it doesn't get rid of the bullets. It just gets, it feels like you can't tell
Hello, how you
what
doing?
the limb is, You would be able to see the bullets, but you wouldn't be able to tell what sort of bullets. Just like the fact that they have it. That's it.
One of my favorite noises.
You get some shoes. It's cold out here. It's raining.
Everyone's
The
losing
soles of your
shoes
feet are just like
somehow.
soaked.
I could not tell you how, but it's just happening.
Reese's fucking toe jam.
Yep, Koopa. Well, I'm not fixing anyone's feet, so that's not my department. I couldn't comment on that at all.
He did say he's rehabilitated.
Right, Reese. This time for real. You're gonna have a lovely time on your feet, and you're definitely not gonna be on the ground again, okay?
Right.
Shay.
I actually, we're chilling. much longer till you call it and go to bed? Because you've probably been up longer than me. Bilbus? Bilbus?
Sorry, what you say?
I said how much longer till
What?
you go to bed? Because you've probably been up longer than I have.
I'll probably go to bed pretty. I'll be honest. I'm probably going to bed now.
Honestly, I'm tempted. Because I've been falling asleep for a bit.
If we go to, it's gonna be like, oh my god, it's gonna be like 3 PPOs on duty. We're gonna have. You know what? We're chucking me a fly to wall to see what 3 PPOs do by themselves.
What's the worst? Why are you putting it up here?
I think. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna check real quick. It's not like 2. It's 80. It's like 80. It's like 98 and a half. I feel like that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's crazy. Do I gotta make sure that you want to come with me to the gas station real quick?
Yeah.
It's not like it's not terribly empty, but might as well just fill that up. I think out of the 3 people that are on duty, that are, I think
Victor's
was it
most
Victor's
likely to
very
piss
reserved?
someone off because he's too reserved. Stormtrooper's most likely to get
Yes.
dapped, and the other one, I don't know.
Mew is good. Mew is good, but he did piss off one of the raiders the other day by his tase tackle, as the raider put it, tase tackle jitsu, because he was tackling them and tasing them at the same time and stuff, and they were getting real pissed off. So I made sure not to do that at all, or I made sure not to even tackle them at all. You know, I was like, I'm just gonna stand here with lethal.
Anybody
You do all that.
Hello?
But
10-9?
Mew's a good one, but
I think I'm gonna go
I think
42.
you can
Everyone
get
went to
over
sleep, dude.
over excited, I guess is the word. You know, like when you're arresting someone, you want to grab them so badly that you know.
Yeah.
But
He was
Trooper's definitely the person to get dapped. Victor would most definitely piss someone off just because of how quiet and reserved he is. I do agree.
Because he's deserved, and by the book, he's going to piss someone off that is trying to twist things a bit.
Yeah.
Again, why are you
I do
parking
think
it up here?
Trooper
It's a
will
shed.
get dapped, but he also does have the. Sorry.
The shed. Why are you parking up here?
I keep doing it. All these 37 calls are coming from the hills. I don't want to go to the Vinewood.
Yeah, I wouldn't respond to anything on a game block right now, brother. There's not that many units right now.
I'll be honest, I think me and Remi are probably going 42. I've been away for a long time. She's probably going to bed, so it might be you 3 if that's the case. So yeah, I wouldn't say get involved in any gang. Like respond to boosts or something. I guess I don't know. Even then, the boost might be dangerous.
You know what they say? When in doubt.
Good night, Remi.
42.
That is true. They do say that.
Responding to the 37.
Alright, be careful because you're gonna probably be by yourself. So 644 1042. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
I also got into 42. Okay.
I'll be honest, if I was him, I mean, it might be boring. He might not be into it, but because I like it. I like going to a boost scene to just getting all the casings and throwing up reports. Hey,
yeah.
If you can't catch them at the scene, at least get them for the criminal use or something. I don't know.
Officer Bilby, do you want your bandages back?
No, you can have. I mean, the bandages. You can have them. They're not
No,
they're not government issues, so I'm not too worried. You can have them all.
Hi, JJ. JJ, you
I'll
pop
take
in
it.
as soon as I'm going to
I don't want it to
bed.
be a pain for you to get more. I know they're not government issue though.
I know it's only
Oh,
early, but
so
I've
I gave you
been
46. That's because I
I've been
halved
up.
the stack of bandages I have. So I have the same amount that you do. So I'm Ocean King of bandages. All right, 501 1042. Have a great night, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend.
You as well, Bilby. Take it easy.
Have a good one, guys.
Remi.
Yeah, JJ, I've I've already been at it for 8.5 hours and I'm on very little sleep. Because as I've told chat and other people in the server multiple times, I was at a festival yesterday. So I'm still running off that. And then I also did start running a fever randomly throughout stream. But thank you for everyone coming out today, though. It's bedtime for me. I should be back tomorrow unless I wake up, like, I'm gonna say should, because if I wake up horrendously sick, if I have actually gotten sick, then I'm just gonna not come around, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna send the people that are left over to Cutie. You guys could go bully Cutie for me. Oh, pardon me, Jesus. But it was good hanging out. I did 8.5 hours. Fair crack getting back into it. But you guys have fun. Bye.